Yo, what's going on, guys? John for Springer Collectibles. Thank you guys so much for coming in. Been a minute, so I'm a little rusty. Shaking off the cobwebs. Maybe this will wake me up. Third win, second win, first win. Hey, Karma, what's up? Uh, is that the most annoying sound in the world? Hey, Furby. See, I'm playing the hard to get game. What's going on, guys? I love the enthusiasm. Thank you, guys. Pokemon. I love the Pokemon. I could probably find some Pokemon. Yeah. Rehab. I still have another. How many days is the standard? 60 days. I think I have 54 left. Woo! What's going on, girl? This is my therapy horn. Did you guys hear about the bike horn therapy horns? It's a new thing. It's goat yoga and therapy horns. Yep. Oh, you take an old bicycle horn from 1906 and you go like this, and then it wakes up your synapses and creates new neural pathways, and then that's what breaks addiction. That actually sounds believable, doesn't it? I think that makes you realize that anything sounds believable. If that sounds believable, like, yep, I'm doing the old horn bicycle therapy thing. You know, it creates new neural pathways after I meditate every single day. Honk honk. And then like your fellow like other people that are doing it, you just kind of give them like a little honk honk signal, and maybe like the rolling up the window signal too, like because it's old school. You know, we're like, yep, and we do things the old way. All right, anyway, yeah, the Diecast has definitely started. Some Pokemon cards. All right, let me see if I can find some Pokemon. Let's see. That would be the banter. I think I'm trying to change it so I'm more family friendly with the squirrel is my support animal. Yeah. You know, there's a new bug I was introduced to that won't leave my porch, and people love John Deere, by the way. Um, it's weird how you can go your whole life. You're like 47 now. God, I'm 47. Ugh. Um, and uh, and you can find out about a new bug. How's that possible that I didn't know about this bug? Like one of them I found out about a few years ago was a wood bee, which I don't know how I went 40 some years without knowing about what a wood bee was. I guess until I owned a home. Even when I owned a home, didn't know about a wood bee was until one started to eat all my stuff. Anyway, and I'm like, why is there like, you know, sawdust on my porch? So that's one. But here's the new one. Have you guys ever heard of and I'm going to get the name wrong probably, a killer? Hold on. It's got the scariest name ever, but it's not scary. It's a cicada killer wasp. Is that right? A wasp killing cicada. No. Yeah. A wasp killer cicada killer. Not a murder hornet, but yeah, that's bad. That's bad. Actually, they're easy because you spray them right in the hole. You know? You get them in their hole where they live. And you go, and that's it. Done. Carpenter bees. So, but have you heard of the cicada killer wasp? The wasp killer cicada killer? Cicada killer, whatever. And he just like sits there, one guy, on the porch, and and he scares the shit out of my kids. And I had to tell them, like, no, it's okay. ChatGPT told me he's not going to hurt us. And then they say, oh, okay. If ChatGPT said so, then we're good. We're good. And I said, yep. And I said, don't worry, I got my therapy horn just in case anything goes wrong. And that scares the bee away, and that's how you do it the natural way. There we go. A giant grasshoppers? One of the most effective ways to get rid of them is a flame. Oh my god. Well, I started to spray it with like, I didn't want to spray my whole porch with like bee killer because we go out to the porch, the kids do chalk, and the dog goes out there to pee and stuff. So I asked ChatGPT, can I just like spray them and annoy the shit out of them with like, I'll get the Pokemon stuff in a second. With, you know, what's it called? Soap and water. So I started to spray him, but he flew away. I think he's gone though. I think I finally. And then I pulled the bee killer out and I said, I'm done with this, and I just sprayed him with the bee killer. I think he's gone now. So that's the story. I've never heard of that type of bug before. I guess cicadas are back. Maybe if he's back, maybe that means the cicadas are back. I don't know. Have you guys heard of that? Knives to start. Should we start with knives? Got some knives. Yeah. Oh, not just one. So you've heard of them. All right, Japan. Fruit, welcome back. All right, we have to get some comics out, and we have to get Pokemon out. We got a long way to go here. I'm planning on doing like a pretty long show. I'm hoping so. Harry, Chris, I could also get some stamps out for you too. Allie, thanks for coming in. Did you get the Did you get the thing? You know the notification. All right, here we go. We'll start with a knife. That's not a knife. It's a really small one. This is a knife. Wait a minute. Why are there no knives in here? Okay, got it. I have John Deere stuff. Everyone asked for John Deere. I found some John Deere. How about a $3 start on a knife? 20 seconds. You can go. We'll do bigger lots if you want. You did go, sweet. Radio came today, sweet. How did you get a chance to look at it? Is that better lighting? $3 Japan. It looks like it would be like a switchblade, but it's not. It goes up and down. Maybe it's like a novelty kind of thing. Oh, no. You don't want to cut yourself on that one. Now I don't know how to get it down. I'm just going to do a stream where I open and close knives the whole time, and it'll be like really scary. Like rusty knife opening. Is that it right there? Oh, man, this one sucks. All right, let's move on. Oh yeah, Furby, you like to do knife lots. Hold on, let's see. Some of them might have blood on them. I don't know. I need to ask you or any hunters. Like, what do I need to take these to the police? You know, little DNA evidence, or is it just rust? Anyway, there's no disclaimer. That's oh yeah. Oh yeah, I need a disclaimer on that. Did it start a fire? I wouldn't be surprised. Get 0 bugs. Oh yeah, yeah. You're right. I do have that. I just ran out of it, Big. And thanks, Big Al. Great advice. Great advice. If I missed any chats, please let me know. And you're not plugging it in. I plugged it in. It worked, remember? Are you just using it just for show, not for go? Is that what you're doing? Me and make you a knife lot? I got novelty knives. I got in the real world knives. Display on. Okay, cool. See, that one looks like it's seen some things, maybe. I don't know. It's a little sketchy. Is that rust? Maybe it's just rust. We need some luminol. All of them. Okay, let me think. Oh, man. All right, let me count them out. Hold on. There's more here, too. Let's do a count. You want all of them? All right, let me think. I'd rather sell all of them, honestly. It's fine. Look at that one. Some of them are obviously better than others. There's a buck here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9er. Here's a Sheffield. That's 10. Any switch? Blade? No, I don't think so. It does? Oh no. 11. 12. Gonna go wash my hands with hydrogen peroxide. 12. It's probably deer for a deer. I hope. Okay. 13. We would hope. 14. I don't think there's any switch ones in here. That's what you mean. This one. I don't know. I don't think so. So yeah, hold on. 15. 16. I don't know if it's a knife. Here, I'm gonna 17. There's a couple little Swiss Armies in here. 18. 19. Look at this one. It's like a bullet. I thought it was a bullet at first. And I was like, ah. It's a nice. Is it 20? A lady opened a box with all this Pete Rose owned memorabilia. Oh, that's cool. 21. It's hard to trust memorabilia these days. There's a big story about that. All right, I don't know this count. I don't know, does that count? 22. 23, Pakistan. I know there's Pakistan knives now. 24. Am I at the 24? That one looks a little tetanusy. 25. That's cool. That's a Smith & Wesson. A dagger with a little brass knuckle. That's a novelty thing. We'll keep it at 20. We're about 25 now. 26. 27. That looks like a good one. 28. The rest of these are not really nice. Hold on. 28. Maybe I see to like 30. Hold on. 29. That's a case. Another case. We're doing all the knives, guys. I think we're almost at 30. Somehow it looks like it's about 29. And my price would be, if I did like $3, started at like, tetanusy. What should we start this at, Karma? Like, you don't have to say anything. Just look. I started at like 100 for everything. That should be a good price. If it goes for 100, it goes for 100. He dies. He dies. And if there's some bidding war, there's a bidding war. Still laughing at that one? Oh yeah, I thought it was a good one. He didn't really laugh at it. He just gave me a huh. And the winner, and still Intercontinental Champion, is Titan of Terror. I forgot to pick out prizes, Titan. One of the good ones is, yeah, Russ. Titan. What do you collect, Titan? And I'll get you something for free. Maybe my pen too. I always forget my pen. Everything, every time. I got it. Titan, what kind of stuff do you collect? And congratulations. I'll send you a surprise gift, or I'll give you a hint, because you'll tell me what it is. It's Andrew Calhoun. Oh, perfect. You got a new name. Now that's confusing. All right, you the Titan of Terror. Sounds like a wrestler that didn't make it. So cards then, right? No. Andrew Calhoun's not cards. What am I talking about? Different Andrew. You're Yu-Gi-Oh, but I don't have Yu-Gi-Oh. Pass? Okay. They look questionable. Oh, damn. All right. Wait a minute. There might be more. Nope, that's empty. I'll throw in the first aid kit just in case. Even though it's empty. You can pretend that you're being safe. Damn. All right. I'll do the whole thing if someone else wants to get in there. If not, we just had fun for 10 seconds. I'll start it at 88 miles per hour. 30 seconds. Go. Marty McFly price. Think about it. There was like 30 pieces there. Maybe more. Less than $3 a piece, including this 1970s looking first aid kit with broken hinge. Oh, a lot of photos. I'll show you. Some of them kept falling out, so I started to take them out. So like, well, maybe I'll sell them individually. But if you want the whole album, I'll sell the whole album. 7 seconds left. Are there certain ones you want that are in the lot? Let me know. I can pick them out. All right. Let's see if I can find more knives. Anyone wants me to rerun that, let me know. So here's some of the pictures I started taking out. Oh, that was like a magic trick. The deal with the mini golf cart. Yeah, I can run that. It's pretty cool. I think I have a couple of them. Is it a mini golf cart? Oh, it's like a mini golf cart. Got it. I was thinking mini golf cart. Yeah, I have this one and I have a double. If you have friends, so I can show you the double. I was thinking some of these John Deeres go for crazy money, but I was thinking like 10 each. I don't know what brand this is, like which ones are the good ones. So I couldn't figure that out. So you can figure it out if I'm giving you a steal or not. That's a gator. What's that mean? This is a gator? Cool tin type. Oh, okay, yeah, I got some tin types too. I have a bunch of them. You usually don't see like two fellas. Is that just a father and son looking like the son's chewing some tobacco or something? Or it's just a picture. Come on, son, don't smile. Just sit there and look at the fucking camera. Alright, how did I get these? Seems too much clean. Oh, me? Yeah, I know. You're right about that. Show me the double one. You got it. Hold on. Double your pleasure. Yeah, some of the lots I get are a little questionable. You know what I got that really, the hypochondriac comes out in me when I get certain lots. And here, this one is like a big one, but I know I'm fine, obviously. But when you start getting into science, I got a science kit. If I can find stuff for cheap and I think people collect it, you know, for resale, and I think it's cool, copper. So science stuff. I got some graduated cylinders. Paul's welcome back. Lots of graduated cylinders. No triple beam balances though. Hold on. And no, what is that flame called? Beakers? Walter White, yes. Oh, I like that. Yeah, there's his graduated cylinders right there. Anyone want to pretend they're going to make some blue meth? I got you. Oh, God, that's horrible, Karma. All right, here's the double. I think it's Ertl. We'll start with these. That's Ertl, but I don't know. Is the other one Ertl too? Or I just missed it? Let's run these guys. Oh, I guess it is Ertl. Okay. I don't know if you want one or two, but I'll just start them off 10 each. It's nice too, isn't it? It's like well made. Then I have more Ertl stuff with the box. Diecast. I have a lot of old cameras too. A lot of Kodak. 20 seconds on this one. We'll start with the double. Thank you, 5 rings. Triple beam. No way, Prue. Would you start in 1992 before eBay was even. You know what I mean. I guess, yeah, 98. I have some men's watches. I'd have to show them to you because the pictures aren't in there. Hang around. We'll show you some men's watches. Thank you. 5 rings. Nice pickup. Here's another John Deere. That one behind looks even nicer. Just a big. Oh, okay. I had friends. This is my degenerate friends. Would steal a triple beam balance in the 90s and from school, which is a big offense. You can imagine what they stole it for. Oh, that's a good question if Joe's fitting there. I could test it before we run the next one. I would say that they would uncomfortably fit in there just by looking at it. It's a good idea. I gotta see if I have any Joes around. Single for 10? What kind of friends did you have in high school? Nah, I mean, that wasn't that bad, was it? Maybe it was bad. I can find a Joe. I don't know. I guess they were selling, things that needed to be weighed. So it's not like I did it. I would have never done that. I've been scared. I'm doing that shit. Maybe they weren't that good of friends. They're all normal now. Have, family, kids, good careers. So they all ended up fine. Let's see. So that's good news. Diecast loose. Hold on. Edit. Let me know what you guys are looking for, by the way. I know someone said Pokemon. We'll get back to that. And there was something else that I said. Oh, the watches. I'll show the watches too. This one looks a little nicer. This one is also Ertl. It's diecast and a mix of diecast and plastic. It looks like somebody played with it. I think, is that a front loader? Not Honest John. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I got some stories. I started when I worked in art and antique store. Wow. He was 420 sober? That's a good way to weigh it, though. You get a real accurate weighing. Yeah, they finally caught up to me after 1996. There's no statute of limitations there. Like I was no marbles today. I was a accessory to triple beam balance theft. Yeah, thank you. I can't. I never can find good marbles. I try. 5 on this guy. Bad box. Open this one up. It's a bank. It's a true value, and it is a true value at $5. See what I did there? Coin Bank. 1905 Ford delivery car bank. Take that to the bank. The blood bank. What movie's that? Carry one of those pocket UV lights with you. For what? For the glass? A bunch of marbles if you want to buy them. Yeah, I guess hit him up. You can go direct if you want. Marbles are tough. I don't know. What's the price? I love how they just did the cheeks only. Wait a minute. At first I thought this was a ambrotype. I'm starting to think it's a daguerreotype now. Oh, hey, whoa. Is it a daguerreotype or an ambrotype? I never know which type. Alright, that reminds me I have to tag somebody. Anyone some cameras? Mercury. Yeah, they do use mercury, but I think I'm okay. Which ones glow? There's one I have that looks like Tom Cruise. I actually listed it on the bay saying it's like a novelty fun thing. Like, here's a Tom Cruise time traveler thing. Usually that works. I mean, I don't do that kind of stuff, but you know what I mean? Other people do. Alright. Is it Adam? I don't know if it looks like Adam Sandler. Think so? That's more like Bob Dylan. Oh, uranium? Oh, uranium marbles. I never heard of uranium marbles. Wow. Well, there you go. There's a Tom. What's his name? Tom Rapper? His real name? Tom. He's a weird last name. I can't remember what it was. That's not it. Starts with an M. Come on, little clasp. There you are. There he is, Tom Cruise. Circa 1850. It's gonna live forever. Mapother, thank you. Look at those eyes. That's a Mapother right there. Tom Cruise. Time traveler. Wait, what's Lestat? Does anyone need comics, by the way? I know Furby's here. I don't know if you want comics. I've got some Green Lantern right here, actually. And not a lot, though. Some. I have Red Lantern. Is that like the bad Green Lantern? Captain Carrot. He invented the Danger Zone? Who has nose fixed? The vampire in the interview. Oh, okay. I missed that. Good reference there. Wait, do you like the Hornet or the Lantern? No, you like the Arrow. I'm sorry, I mixed them up. Too many greens. How about we start with this little guy? The Brownie Bullet. If I miss a chat, please let me know. $5 start. It's a Kodak Brownie. Looks like it's from the 50s or 60s. You can open it up. It's way cheap. Looks very clean when I opened it up. Actually, you can see the serial numbers and all that stuff when you open them. Karma's in. Ah, what did you do? Thank you, Karma. You collect cameras too? All right, let's do another one. Appreciate the purchase. Let's see. This is a beautiful one. I can't start this one at 5. That's gorgeous, right? Look at the condition on the bellows. It's a little dry though, but just that kind of Art Deco look to it. It's got to be. This has to be from the late 20s, early 30s. I don't really know how to check the exact date. Dr. Bellows. Start at 6. I don't have any camera collectors in here, so I'm going to start at 15 on this one. That's a beauty. Look at that. Look at the paint. Like everything about it, it looks brand new. If it was rough, it'd be a different story. But this thing looks. Look how shiny. It's unreal. I should probably close it to show you guys too. But let's see. Usually these things go down, and they're not. This. No one on that one. Okay. We got some other ones. Here's a beacon. Never heard of the beacon. Let me know what else you guys want to see. How about 5 on the beacon? That should be under the money. Looks brand new also. Karma's in it for 5. Nice design on this one too. Oh, look at that. I didn't realize it did that. Yeah, no, Karma's the only one bidding on that, so nice pickup on that one. Wow. 5 on the beacon. Thanks, Karma. Anyone with the tin type? No, it's not worth 1,000. Come on. You know I don't like that. That bothers me. Oh my god. Oh yeah, thanks, Titan. It might be worth like 15. Or as other people say that I hate, it's worth what someone will pay for it. That's not how it works. $3 on the tin type of this gentleman. I mean, yeah. 2,800. Wow. You got like 99.9% off then. Or something. Alright, this is Tom Cruise one. Here's the bigger beacon. No, I'll run the bigger beacon. And then we need to look at Pokemon and hold on, camera. I have some vintage Minolta lenses too. We'll start at 10, give you a little more time. Does this one come out too like that? Oh my god. Did I miss who won the other Kivy? Or did I not run another Kivy? Let's see. Sold. Karma, Diecast, pick a prize. No, just Titan Terra one. Oh, I gotta run. I thought I was running another one. That was weird. Huh. Go figure. Nobody on that one? Yeah, I mean, how? Sure. Sure. She asked what the price was you wanted to pay, and you said about shipping on that. I don't know how to go about doing that. It seems like it's going to be freight, you know. Same with the single one. Let me see if Joe's fitting it first. Here's a True Value Diecast Dodge number 17. Who's number 17? I've always started them at only $5. That's like a loose price. 30 seconds. Check it out. IROC, Dodge number 17. Hey, reselling, how you doing? I don't think I do have any Titan. Not today, unless you count Lady Death. Oh, I'm beating the old discount price. That was from the 90s, I guess. You got 4 seconds. If you're just getting here, let me know what you collect. We'll try to find it for you. We could do a big lot of DC comics for cheap if you guys want. I'm gonna start just liquidating comics if you guys want. Let's do that next. We're trying to figure out who's in the room, what you guys are interested in. So we'll keep sampling. Green Arrow. 1, 2, 3. We'll do all DC first, and we can do Marvel next. That's 3 comics. I'll probably start them off at like 25 cents each or something like that. The Lady Death? Okay, I'll get to it, Titan. Hang out. Run the other card. Thank you, buddy. You don't have to say please. There you go. Thanks, Fiver. Alright, the other one's a double, so we'll run this cheaper. It's got 2 less seats to 2 less dollars. There you go. Are you going to put Joe's in them? Ooh, no Rocky Balboa items today. Good question, though. Yeah, my uncle has like a whole room of Rocky Balboa stuff. He loves Rocky. But no, he ain't selling any of it, though. Even in their dog, like Balboa. 3 seconds. Yeah, thanks for asking. Thanks, Fiver. Appreciate you. Nice pickup there. Let me know if you want any more of the John Deere stuff. We're going to do a quick comic lot, unless there's other requests. I'm going to make it all GC, and I'm going to make it cheap. And if we get people in here for bids, then we will keep throwing more. There's a number 1 of the Young All-Stars. Thank you. Flash. So we're up to 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 comics. There's 6 comics to start, and we'll start loading more. Joe going in. Nice. All right, here we go. It's funny. If you think about Rocky, like went through like different mental like capacities during each movie. He like forgot that he acted a certain way in like number 3 versus like number 2 versus 3. His intellect, his like IQ went up like major, from like 2 to 3, 3 to 4, and then back down in 5. I guess I don't know. Let's see. What am I doing here? DC Comics. I know who's supposed to portray like a rich guy, number 3, right? Slappy, what's going on, buddy? I have so many Superman comics. If you're down, hope you're doing well. How'd the wrestling magazines go? Yeah, I gotta get some Pokemon. I'm sorry, I gotta get to some Pokemon for you. Furby's in for only $3 for all these, 50 cents each. I'll throw in more, just kind of warm it up here. All those for 3, and I already forgot to throw in more and get my stuff. So I throw in 2 more if we get up to 4. I think it's too late though. Thanks, Furby. 1, 2. I'll throw in another 2 if we get up to 5. Oh, good, Slappy. I still have some left. Oh, you got it already. 2 more. Look at all these comics, guys, for $5. You could be like Furby. Did they come out? I thought they kind of came out with not an Ivan Drago movie, but wasn't his son in one of the new movies? Thanks, Furby. I appreciate you. Yeah, he was in it. So you kind of got it, didn't you? The son, both of them were in it. Let me know if you want Superman or other comics too. Firestorm. Dumb and Rocky 1 made his character. Yeah, but then didn't he just change over the years, right, Nathan? Like he went up and down for being like, yeah, I must break you. Yeah, I must break you. There's 3. I can change. You can change. You can change. There's 5. The route number 1. Number 1. Running next. Oh, see? Run next never works. I'm telling you. It's ridiculous. Here, timeout. Timeout. There's the best training scenes ever. Slappy, congrats. How about a Superman comic? Oh, thanks, Furby. I gotta keep it going. Let's get those bids on a roll too. Yeah. The montage songs is perfect. I do have some McDonald's toys. I can get you one of that. McDonald's toy for your prize. All right, here we go. But if you want Superman, I have a half of a short box of Superman if you still want those, and I still have the wrestling mags if you wanna. If people are buying them up from you, there's 3, 4, 5, 6. And let's do more DC Comics. I want to empty the short box if we could. I'll try to get the Pokemon Pokoloke. Just keep coming back if you can. 20 seconds on these. 50 cents each. Oh, they're for display. Okay. The Karate Kid was actually, yes, written. It was written for Rocky 3. If you listen to the lyrics, you can hear like the references. All of these, including a Robin #3. Nobody. Lady Death. Thanks for the reminder. Let me find Lady Death. That was a good deal. All right, Lady Death it is. Hold on. Yeah, let me see what's left. I found some last night. I thought I'd sold all of Lady Death, but there's still some left. I still have some Star Trek here too. I found another Green Arrow for Kirby if you end up doing another lot. Without all the other stuff in it. All right, I'm looking for another one. So I'll make another Green Arrow lot and a Lady Death lot. Give me 1 second. Deathstroke, but not Green Arrow. Oh no. All right, let's go find Lady Death, and hopefully I'll sneak in some Pokemon stuff, guys. I promise. For those that asked about it. Let me just do these really quick since they're right here. Hold on, let's see what you said would do good in the shop. Here's $2 for these. 15 seconds. Did you have anything else? 80s or yeah, I have for Superman I have 80s and 90s. Yes, if that's what you mean. About the best montage songs ever? It's very possible. Pokemon? Oh, you do Pokemon too? Jesus Christ, you smoke too? Hold on. It's gonna be some modern, some vintage, a mix. Definitely a big mix. Hold on 1 second. Let me go in the other room. And we're gonna get the Lady Death comics, the Pokemon, and anything else I already forgot about. Cards? Yeah, Pokemon cards. Yep. Thanks, Furby. Nice pickup. I'm just taking this to another room so we have power. But yeah, there's boxes there that should have Superman in them, and Lady Death should be in this room too. And a lot of knives. If anybody wants knives. Who won the Gibby? I missed it again. I miss it every time. Oh no, Slappy won. I did not miss it. I was just used to talking to Slappy about other stuff, and I forgot. Hold on. We're just getting plugged in. Getting the lights on and the charger. Okay, cool. Okay. I will show you the Pokemon cards if you're in for that too. And if you need more wrestling magazines. Otherwise, I appreciate just being here to hang out. And if I find more stuff that I think would display well in the store. I don't know about Archie comics. Do you do Archie comics? I feel like those are really good for 90s and 80s. You know? Like, that's kind of... Those would sell really well, display really well. Personally. I always like those. They're classic. But I guess they span more than just the 80s and 90s. Oh, and tons of starting lineup figures, too, if you want 90s. Could do a ton of those. No Superman 3 poster, though. That sounds cool, though. Alright, Lady Death. You're my lady. An old phone booth and turn it into a time machine from Bill and Ted. That's a good idea. If I had unlimited money, I would do it. Probably if you buy if I bundle them, like 3 each. If we do a lot of them. Otherwise, I start them at like 4 or 5, depending on the player. So do it. Yeah. Okay. Give me a minute. We can make a nice lot, and also these might do well too in your store. These would be like 3 each or like 2 each if we do a bundle. All right, sweet. Case knives. So stick around, Slappy. We'll do a liquidation on those. Case knives. I don't know. Do I have case knives, guys? I just have knives that are not in cases. I mean, I'm just trying to find Lady Death real quick. Then we'll do starting lineup and Pokemon. 1 second. I just don't have the Pokemon in here. Let's see what I do with Lady Death. I was just organizing her last night too. I definitely didn't put her with the Archies. Hold on. Oh, I found another wrestling magazine. Sabrina. Oh, come on. Where's Lady Death? I got it. I got Lady Death. All right, here we go. Thank you, Furby. Yeah, definitely. Whenever Slappy wants to do that, I would do that. And show you guys, go check out his ice cream shop in Louisiana, guys. Sounds amazing. I usually do 3 each on the Lady Deaths. I don't have many left here. These look like these aren't chaos though. I think this might be better than 3 each, but I'll run them for 3 each, like I said. That's 4 of them right there. And then let me see if there's any more. Hold on. 5, 6 of them. I think that's all I have left. Let me see here. I always seem to find more though. Lady Death. How about I'll start them at 15 instead. I'll give it a little lower price. 30 seconds. Okay. Ice cream place here that was open in the 50s. Yeah, that would be cool. You sell on here sometimes, right? Though, so that would be good too to talk about your selling on here, guys. All 6 for only 15. 30 cars not every night. Jeez, it's some of that the good. It's true. I don't know if I've ever met anyone that doesn't like ice cream. Being in Florida doesn't hurt. Seriously. All right, those are the Lady Death. Who's the one that asked me for Lady Death? Let me know. Let me do some of the starting lineups, and if you want me to run it again, I will. Do it all as one lot. We'll do the starting lineups as one lot. The headliners as one lot, I guess. If there's anything you don't want, let me know because I have a good amount of them. So here's some headliners here. Hold on, let me just fix this. Giveaway. Okay. So there's one. I don't know if you want duplicates or not. There's Cleveland. There's 4. No, I'm sorry. That's not Cleveland. It's Atlanta. So there's 4 there, plus Paul O'Neill and the Yankees. There's a lot more. Sweet. Okay. There's 8 altogether so far. It's 8. And then I have, let's see, 9, 10. There's 11 headliners. 11 headliners so far. Still should be more. I'm just looking around where they are. Here we go. Do you want duplicates? 12 and 13. Goonies reunion. Oh, that's crazy. That's awesome. The TV with. What did I say? 13. What's that? What kind of reunion is it? Wow. All right, we're at 13. Wow, that is insane. Take dupes if you need to get. Okay. Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, probably could sell some of the dupes if everything's for display, though. Yeah. All right, here's more. Tell me when to stop or just keep going. I'll keep going. There's probably like 30 of them. Or maybe in the 20s. 19. There's 4 Cal Ripkins. 20. Yeah, I'd love for you to clear off the shelves like you did with Star Trek. It's a win-win for us. So let's do that. All right, that should be all the headliners. I'll do a lot of headliners, and then I'll get the starting lineups. It's going to be a little more work to get them all together, but we'll do it. 25 or 50 of the headliners. Yeah, since you're buying the SL, use the starting lineups too. I'll do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, so there's 20 so far, and I think I left some in the other room. Let me see where the rest of them are. Hold on. 20 right there. Zoomed out. I'm going to put that down. I must have left the tray in the other room. I think we got lucky and got exactly 25, exactly what you requested. So some good players there. Chipper Jones. So 50 for all of them. I say there's a 50-50 chance someone else jumps in on this one. Here we go. It's a good starting price, guys. $2 each. Better off dead price. We'll only do 20 seconds. You get the whole shebang. The whole kit and caboodle. Instant collection. Corinthian. Headliners. 1997, I believe. 1996 Corinthian on that one. 4 seconds. Slappy, thank you so much. Done. SLU lot if you're ready. And the best part, I think, will be shipping, as I always say. Might have to make a larger thing. Actually, I should be able to ship them all. Easy. All right, let's look at the starting lineup ones. I'm gonna load them up. Maybe load them in there. Corinthian leather. Corinthian headliners. Thank you guys for joining. I'm just trying to set up a space here to put these. It's a lot. I'm trying to think how to do this. Hold on. All right. That's not gonna cut it. Let's see. Make some room here on this table so you can see them. If anybody sees one they really, really want, let me know. Last chance. Some of them are ordered by team. There's 2, 3, 4. There might be like 50 of them. Is that too many? Poke, I got you. I know. What is that? Is that a tombstone? Oh, I got you. Okay. It's not. I hear you. All right, that's cool. We can wait. Let me do some Pokemon first. If you want to look at all of them, we can do a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's probably easier. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Titan again. Congrats. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Double 1, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Right? 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. 36, 37, 38, 39. 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Hold on 1 second, guys. Just gonna count. 46. Somehow got there. And then 47, 48, 49, 50. Oh my god. That's what I thought. I probably have a couple more stragglers, but it's about 50. Oh, here's another one. 51. Yeah, there's a Conseco. Oh no, it was only a Conseco headliner. It's gone. 52, if that counts. That's shocking. You really want Conseco? 20? Okay. That's too many. Got it. Okay. So, yeah, I'll pick 20, and I'll just run like a blind lot right now, and we'll put it in the store that way in case you have to go. And I'll do a variety of 20 on different teams to get you some good ones. Could we do 20? We'll do 60 on the 20. Let's do that real quick. If anybody wants a certain player, let me know. But no Conseco. It's running. No, it's not, Coach. I'm sorry. This is for 20 that I'm picking out for him. But, Coach, if you want more after this, I'll pick out his 20, and then I'll run you a lot cheap, too. Sorry for the confusion. Thanks, Slappy. Yeah, Calvin Klein. Look at that. You got it. I'm going to try to pick out your 20 right now real quick so that way Coach can get in. Coach, if you see one that I pick out that you really want, just let me know, and we can swap him. I don't think he's right. I don't think he's going to be upset about it. There's 3. I'll try to do different teams. 4. Jason Kendall, 5. Eckersley with the K, 6. 7 on Paul Molitor. You got it. 8 on JT Snow. 9 on Brady. Try to find some guys that no. 10 on Damon. I think that's his rookie. 11 on Bagwell. That's a good one. 12 on Randy Johnson. There you go. 13 on Matt Williams. 14 on Devon White. Let's see. 15 extended on the Jeff Conine. And 5 more. I'll get you this. You want the Hall of Fame? Here. That's 16. 17 on Eddie Murray. 18 on Tino Martinez. About 19. I got a Paul Marlott already. 19 on Kirby Puckett. And 20 on Garrett Anderson. There we go. If there's anything you want to really swap out, you know I'll do it for you. And I'll fix them so not all messy. Thank you. Oh, shoot. I'll take the Marlins out. Unless he cares. Unless Slappy. I don't think Slappy's picky about it. That's why I was saying if you guys want to find something you like. Is that cool, Slappy? And I'll get you something else. See, if it's not cool, you let me know. Alright, hold on. Let's do a trade for 2 players to be named in a minute. Alright, so those 2 are out. But we're going to get you 2 good players here to go in. We'll get you Moises Alou, having a temper tantrum in that playoff game. And get you one more good one. Nah, not Scott Brocious unless you want him. Let's see. Dante Bichette. I think that's a good one. Larry, how about Larry Walker, Hall of Famer? Boom. Get you a Hall of Famer. Done. Yeah, thank you, Slappy. I appreciate that. All right, we'll run the Marlins and then Coach. And I know we still have to do Pokemon. I know. And then Coach wanted some too. We could run them cheap. If we do a bundle like that, I'll run them cheap. Otherwise, individually, they're a few more dollars. Usually like 3 each. But I'll do both of these. He just bought so many. Instead of 5 rings, you bought a bunch too. How about I'll start these at $5 for the pair. You probably get free shipping. Thanks again, Slappy. Appreciate you clearing those shelves. Help me clear the shelves here, guys, and give them good deals to clear things out. 5 rings, thank you so much. If there's anything else anyone wants to add, reselling prices, clearance prices, fun, everything. Yeah, thank you again, Slappy. I appreciate you doing that for 5 rings. Appreciate both you guys. All right. Is any Coach or anybody else want more before we go in the other room? I could do another pick 10 for 25. I could do that. We'll do like a combo pick. Like I'll pick some, you pick some. Or you can pick them all. 24, and you get to pick out 10. That's a steal. Good question, Coach. Let me see how many are left. I'll probably just do the same deal with I did for Slappy. It'd be $2. Hold on, let me see. If no one bids, we'll count them. That's a good question, Tombstone. Let me check. There's 2. I think you might have already gotten them all. Hold on. 3, 4. I'm counting these so you can also see who's in there. 5, 6. There's 7 that was damaged. There's 9. Paul Molitor is 10. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I promise I'll get to everything I can. Let's see. There's 11 on a Puckett. There's 12 on a John Job. Oh, there's Honus Wagner is 13. Honus Wagner is 13. 14 for Dante Bichette. 15 on a Larry Walker, another one. 16 on Isringhausen. I have another Marlin here. Gary Sheffield. Do you want me to put him aside, 5 rings? 17 on Bagwell. Okay. 18 on Derek Bell. 19 on Helmet Cam. 20. 21. 22. Here's some Braves. 23. 24. I have some cases too I'll throw in. 25 on McRae. And 26. So, Coach, I would do the same thing. 26, Brian Jordan. I think that was it. There's a double guy, too. And a big guy. So, 26. I don't know if you want duplicates, but I have one more Dante, so that'd be 27. Let's see. I'll just run the 26 for 52. Coach is in. Thank you. You get 26, chat. 26 starting line figures that I just showed. All the ones in here. All the ones here and on the rack. Coach is going to take it down, it looks like. Thank you, Coach. I think you bought from me before, Coach, right? First purchase. No, thank you so much. I also have McFarlane's. Slappy got all the headliners. I'll see if I have any more. Thank you very much. And I still have that Marlin left for you. 5 rings. Put them on the side. Lower right. Wait, what's lower right? You want to see what's in the lower? Oh, this guy? All right, you got it. Hold on. Let me do the Marlin, and I'll see what's left. Oh, sorry, I'm not up here. Thanks, Coach. All right, I'll run the bigger stuff and for still cheap. So hopefully, but I'll show you. There's this and a doubles left, and another shed. But let me run the Marlin, and we cleared off every single one of these things to you guys, just about. Unless you guys want the diecast too. That's what I have left right now, Coach, or anyone else. And I think yeah, you cleared the rest off. Except I do have that too. This one, because you bought so much stuff already. 5 rings, $2 on this one. Sheffield and the Marlins. Did he make the Hall of Fame? He hit 500 home runs, right? They quietly hit 500 home runs, or am I just making that up? Thanks, 5 rings. Blue tape to write names on. Yeah, I do. Yeah, well, yeah, I do. Sometimes we used to use like Post-it notes, whatever you can do here. Sometimes the auction number would help if it didn't do different things. Just got something from a lady who used duct tape and it peeled. Oh. Yeah, you don't do that. I would never do that. Jesus. And obviously, if it's not low tack tape too, that's bad. That's bad. You got to know what. Yeah, there's certain things like 99% of things you can put it on there, but oh, she's duct tape. I misread that. Oh my god, that's awful. Oh god. Anyone want the shed? I would do 5 on this one, 5 on this one. I'll start off at 5, or if someone wants them all, I'll just do 5. I feel like someone's gonna want this Reggie and Catfish. I think it's a really cool one. Duct tape. Oh my god, I totally misread that. I read it as masking tape in my head when you said duct tape. Coach is in there for $5. 5 more, and I'll throw in that one. Wait, is that a Marlin too? No. What is that one? That's Jay Buhner. All right. Return anything. Can I return this? You're asking me about. I don't know how that works with the lady. I mean, I guess you could show how it got damaged. Right? I mean, that's not cool. That's a terrible move. Like, people need to know what they're doing. Oh, yeah, I do have a couple basketball starting lineups. I forgot about those. Just a couple, though. I don't think I have the Heat, though. We can look, though, because I forget things. I don't remember seeing the Heat, but sometimes guys get traded on teams I didn't realize they were on. I think I have Mutombo. 5 on the Jay Buhner. Why the hell did you trade Jay Buhner? Ken Phelps. 8 seconds. Buhner probably would have been a good Yankee, huh? Why Ken Phelps? All right, still have that, and we have Bichette. If you guys want those, that's all. Look at that. Thank you, Slappy and Coach. Not action figures. I have wrestling magazines left. Oh, and Coach, these are yours too, right? We got all of these, so I have to take all these off. All right, I know that these are yours. It just feels good to take them all off the rack. I told the girl who helps me ship. She's like, new stuff. You got new stuff, and I'm like, she's like, I thought you said you weren't gonna do that anymore. I was like, yeah. Like everywhere, I move my hand, and the starting lineup falls off. Yeah, I'll get the magazines in a second. Brian McRae. And what was the other one? I took them off already for you. There's also these things if anybody wants any more to clear the racks for me. Oh, look at this, actually. Any Star Wars people here? Yeah, let me show you the wrestling stuff in a second, and I know I have to do Pokemon too. I gotta get to the Pokemon stuff. Is Kokoloke still in here? No Motu, but I do have Diecast, no Turtles. You don't like Star Wars? I don't know what this is, but I want to sell them cheap because this one's creeping me out. So we'll sell it cheap. I don't get it. Here we have some of these. Pepsi. Where's Signature Vintage? Always wants Pepsi stuff. Oh, that's Maryland State Police. That's cool. Shit, I should give this to my uncle. He was on the Maryland State Police for 50 years. All right, hold on. It's like a record. Headliners are gone. Thanks to Slappy. How much for Star Wars? Sure. $5. What's your favorite 80s movie, John? Trying something on... Okay. My favorite 80s movie is Back to the Future. I think that's kind of hard to say otherwise, right? Back to the Future. I mean, look at my reward system. This is a cool thing here. I like this. It's sealed. It's a Millennium Falcon collector watch case, and you get Darth Vader. His face flips open to reveal the time. I thought I was going to say something else. Yeah, so you thought? Okay. Is this something you're doing with AI, or are we just trying to... What's everyone else's favorite 80s movie? Can we get some chat? We need to get the algorithm going. I'm just real about it. I'm not going to be like, put your emojis in the chat because it's fun to put emojis. No, they do it because they want the algorithm. $7. W's in the chat. Mail address on your shipping labels? I believe, yeah. Should be. Thank you so much, Furby. That's a good pickup. I like this thing. It's a collector's timepiece. You guys are awesome. I appreciate it. We got a good run going on with running stuff, and let's keep it going. Pepsi Perfect. Does anyone want these Fanatic things? And I know I have to go. What happened, S Falcon? You don't like that? You want Star Trek instead? Sports stuff. Yeah, let me see. Oh man, there was so much sports stuff. I still have a few things hanging on the walls. Let me go get them that I forgot to show the coach and Slappy. How about 4 for the pair of whatever these are? And it includes 5 collector cards in each pack. Coach is in there. Let's go. $4 for both. That's probably worth at least 5 each, I would think. Maybe you guys know what these are. I don't. They came in a Diecast lot randomly that I bought, so running them for $2 each. Probably getting free shipping on them, Coach. Thanks, Coach. Oh, $5. Appreciate that. Neither do I. 3 seconds. Oh, wait, Furby's in. Just kidding. Furby's in for 5. Coach missed it. Furby. Thanks, buddy. You're getting free shipping too. Hold on. Muddy Movers. These are actually really good, but someone asked for Pokemon, more sports stuff, basketball, and something else that I already forgot. So we'll come back to this. We'll come back. But here's another sports guy. You guys cleared the racks nicely. I appreciate that. Magazines. That's right. Please keep typing in what you asked for. It's not annoying. It's helpful. Trust me. Like, I don't like when a streamer forgets me either. So I'm trying to remember everything, but if I don't, it helps me out if you guys keep writing the chat, and I'll keep responding and trying to do it best I can. Oh, I didn't mod you, Kurt. Pokemon cards. Yeah, I didn't get them yet. Hold on. Pokemon magazines. Smooth moderator. Here's what's left. Coach, I didn't show this one. And guess what I have here? Not the Miami Heat. Damn. I saw red and I got excited. I guess that's it. Let me run these NBA guys real quick. Not in my house. Pokemon coming up, I swear. And Matt Damon after the break. Hold on, sports. Almost all the sports figures are gone thanks to you guys. Hold on. For cheap. How about $3 each on these guys? NBA always does better. That's easily 2 for 1 all day. Jess Hep is in there. $6, 3 for each. I would search the chat will be nice. I know, that's such a good idea. Yeah, scroll up like an animal. Like some kind of, Neanderthal. Scroll up. What do you think? My thumb has the energy for that kind of stuff. $6, Jess, using Whatnot credits, first purchase too. That's a double dinger. You also got the Bed Bath & Beyond coupon also. If you didn't notice, I accepted that too. You did a good job on price on that. Thank you. Wrestling Magazine's coming up. Only Whatnot streamer that accepts Bed Bath & Beyond coupons still. Even if it's crumpled up and expires in 2002, I will accept it. 20% off. Maybe you got it from that little lady behind you in line who thought you should use your 20% off coupon. What are you thinking, dummy? Bed Bath & Beyond is becoming nostalgic now, isn't it? Sad. I'm like a Quiznos? Wait, what's that mean? She called you dummy? No, probably deer. I don't know. I don't think she actually said anything to me. This is all in my crazy head. It's part of the banter, you know. All right, he tagged him and told him Pokemon was. Oh, thank you, buddy. I'll get him. Make sure you come through. Binge and such, welcome. What's up with them? Do you remember them? But if you don't remember what I'm talking about, then it's gonna make no sense. Remember how plentiful they were? I mean, they're all done now because Bed Bath & Beyond is you know, out of business. They're defunct. All right, wrestling magazine. I said I had one before and more. Slow week on the Bay. Yeah, I've had mixed things with the Bay. I started to try to pump more things into eBay lately, and I was happy at first because I was selling all these things that are really not from whatnot. And I was like, "All right, I finally cracked the eBay code," and then nothing happened. And then it slowed down again. So I don't get it. Oh, the little monkey weird fuzzballs back in the day, the jingle. Oh, really? I didn't know that about the Quiznos. That's awesome. That's actually a good like lazy marketing thing. Like we don't feel like making coupons, so just bring in any old coupon and we'll just discount it. It's kind of, and it seems kind of messy though too. And what if it's like 50% off? You're gonna give someone to you know, little monkeys. I've never heard of that. All right, magazines, wrestling. We have so much more to do, and there's still more sports figures. I think I showed and didn't run. A-Rod was one of them, and what's the other guy's name? You might be a redneck, but it's a goalie. Jeff, what's his name? Hold on, forgot my joke. Man, $3 on that. I can't do $3 on this. $4. It's got Ultimate Warrior on there. $4, 20 seconds. It's got Rick Rude looking ravishing. Jeff Foxworthy, thank you. See, oh, that got the chat to do stuff. You know, a lot of YouTube people, they make mistakes in their pronunciation just so people put comments into the. It's so brilliant. You ever see that guy? He pops up on your shorts and he's like, "Here's a website you need to know about," or whatever. You know that guy or no? 252 websites you need to know about, whatever that guy. And he wears like a weird bandana and he's killing it. No. Yeah, Falcon's here. Gonna post a Pokemon card on YouTube. All right, let's do it. Exactly, Vintage. It's ridiculous. It's so stupid. The AI voice does it wrong, but no, he does it on purpose. I can't remember the things he does, and then he gets. He's so brilliant. He's so but I feel like he's just like under the radar, brilliant kind of guy, and he's got so many subscribers. He does nice videos. This is resealed, which is weird. Why would you reseal that? And I just noticed that. I almost want to open it. Let's run them cheap. Anyway, yeah, Swiss Army coming up. Let me run the rest of these, and then we'll get the Pokemon. I gotta go find the Pokemon. Stop talking about it. Yeah, but he'll say things. I just can't. I wish I could remember the names and things he says wrong, and then Chad will be like, "Actually, it's pronounced this," or "Actually, it's that," and I feel like that gets his more views for him. You know. All right, this is a open thing here. He doesn't do it like, "Hey, Ali, Whistling Diesel made a living from making people mad rage bait." Interesting. Yeah, I guess people are smart like that. I can't do it. I was in jail? Oh. No, you're right. It was, yeah. I guess it was jail, I was going to say. Yeah. Apparently you can't live sell in Borders bookstores. It's messed up. It was live. It's on Reddit. You can see the thread of me getting arrested and everything. And I was like yelling like, "This is live! You can't do this to me! You don't have a warrant! It's America! I'm a sovereign, what is it, a sovereign? I'm a sovereign citizen, damn it!" You know, people do all that bullshit. I hate people. Oh, God, when they say that kind of shit. Like, they don't think the law applies to them. Jesus Christ. I'm a sovereign citizen. Backwards. I saw a really bad one on YouTube recently where the guy, they were trying to get him out, and he's like, his mom, it's actually a really sad one. His mom, at first it started off funny, but his guy's like, mom opened the door for the cops. He's like, "Mom, how could you open the door for them?" Like, he was screaming. Like, "Sir, we have a bench warrant for you." It's like, "Your bench warrant means nothing. I'm in my room watching Game of Thrones." I swear to God, that's what he said. He said, "I'm about to watch Game of Thrones. You ruined my night, Ma." The end of it, though, is really bad. Yeah, then, he shot at them. And they did shoot him. I don't know if he died or not, though. What a sick sicko. God, that was one of the most, it's like one of the worst of those videos I ever watched. And it wasn't even like, I've seen some, heard some really bad ones. But the way this guy was screaming, he sounded like Sam Kinison, like no joke. Appalachian Trail Conference, Swiss Army knife. They had it. The one cop was, you know what I'm talking about? Lying the whole shot. It was horrible. Yeah. It was like the worst body cam footage I've ever seen. Because the cop was like, you could tell he was actually scared. Like, usually, yeah. Because no one expected that. It seemed like just a crazy guy that was in his mom's house, like just being stupid, and he ended up being a maniac. It's gonna be me every time. I mean, that was just so sick. Anyway, back to fun stuff. Anytime I get off topic, I'm gonna blow the horn here. Hold on. Oh no, I broke my therapy bike horn. No, I gotta fix my therapy bike horn. Hold on. Yeah. Nobody on the mini Swiss? I don't know if it's actually a Swiss. All right, someone want to see that. I gotta find it. That's it. I'm gonna find the Pokemon right now. I can't keep doing this to the Pokemon community. Oh my god, it really is broken. No! No! What happened? Karma, how do I fix it? Too many... I ran out of blows. Alright, soccer guy for $1? I never like to run things for $1. I gotta do... because then I lose money. I know you bought other stuff, though. The rubber cracked? Was there any more guys? No one did... Did you do A-Rod? Did he sell? I forgot. How about A-Rod and the soccer guy for $3? For $2 for both. I'll start with 2. I don't think he sold. Here comes the Gibby. Then comes Pokemon. Alright. He's already bought so much, you know? Yeah, Ellie! See, I can't believe I broke that thing. It's got a hole. God, Larry. He knows. Yeah, look at that. It was working before. Too many hunks. Well, damn. It worked at the beginning of the show. It's so sad. Now I have to go back to rehab and get another one. Alright, hold on. Start auction. I'm not on the knives. It's a new therapy. We do goat yoga. And like I said, bicycle horn, antique bicycle, tricycle. No, I'm sorry. Antique unicycle horn therapy is a big one. That's a big one there. Let's see. If you haven't heard about it, look it up. Antique unicycle therapy. Horn. Yeah, don't forget the horn part. All right, here we go. Sports, figures, and then Pokemon. I said 2, and I was about to put 3 because 2 is crazy. But 2, you get the Jeff Foxworthy soccer guy. There's no story. Tape on it? Yeah, God, Larry. I'm going to try that. All right, duct tape. I'm going to try tape. I want it to work. I love that thing. I want to sell it, but yeah, too many honks. 2 for Coach. Kendra for Lego. My son just did Lego yesterday. He did a... thank you. Long time, Kendra. Oh, I got a good sports guy to finish it off if you guys want. Coach, look at this one. I swear I'll get to the Pokemon. Is the Pokemon person still in here? He did the Sonic the Hedgehog one. This is actually really interesting, Coach, and any other sports people. There used to be a card there. I don't know, I guess someone took it off. But look how many, they only produced 33 autographed cards in there. That's like insane. That actually is rare, like compared to the stuff that they would make. So that's interesting. He built the Sonic with tails, and it's like a new one. The tails like spins through something to get some guy that looks really like not scary, but he's a bad guy. That guy. Let's see, sports figures. I'll start this one cheap. $5. It's definitely better than that. It's heavy. I can't believe they would do that, Karma. It's so crazy. Jesse's in there. Guys, $5. This thing's a big bobblehead, too. Tiger's Quest. Only $5. There's no card there. Cheap, cheap. Oh, that's a deal for Jess. Congratulations. Such a good pickup there. Thank you. Hold on. Let's see here. Pokemon. All right, gotta do Pokemon now, no matter what. Even though I'm not totally ready for it, but I'm gonna do Pokemon. Another giveaway. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Keep the chat going. What else can I do to spam the chat other than blow this horn? It doesn't work. Oh, we have to try to fix the horn. Hold on, let's do it. And then Pokemon. Like if I was calling it like, what do they call it? What did Rick call it in? What's it called? No, it's not working. In that antique show, in the Pawn Star show, he called it something. Pokemon. Pokemon. That's it. All right, I'm gonna get some Pokemon, and then I'll get some chat to start to. Yeah, W's in chat. Some Pokemans in the chat. I can't believe this. This thing was working at the beginning of the show. It's so much fun, and now I've ruined all the fun. Damn. At least it's not making that loud noise anymore. It's kind of sad. Tape it more? Alright, I'll deal with it later. Yeah, not that kind of tape. Well, God Larry was saying he knew. Maybe I'll take it to a bike shop. I'll take it to REI and they'll be like, sir. They'll think they're on like some kind of fucking like, weird like undercover YouTube thing. Can you fix my bike horn? My unicycle horn, please? I'll dress up like I'm from that like a Raleigh Fingers mustache. Maybe I'll carry this thing around. Like I just came from, I don't know, observing the stars. Alright, what am I doing? Blow into either end, see if the air's coming out. For real? Oh, okay. God, Larry knows this stuff. Hold on. I like the God Larry name. God, Larry. You have such good ideas. So you can say it all sorts of different ways. God, Larry, thanks for joining us. Hold on, let me find more Pokemons. Pokemon. Sad clown. I have a sad clown for sale if anyone wants one. I have multiple sad clowns. I'm not even kidding. Jack Trivia, I like that. Doc, oh, that's a good one. Was it Huey, Dewey, and Louie? Hold on. That's a different doctor. Or no, that's Mr. Scrooge. This was my favorite as a kid. You ever see these? Oh yeah, Transformers. I forgot. What am I thinking? One pellet, one trip. And there's my protection that I wasn't carrying with me. That you guys know about. Alright, let's get this stuff out of here. Pokemon! Get that guy back, Pokoloke. And he's gonna be like, I only wanted Hollow. You have no Hollow. What are you doing? Hold on. You know about that Transformer right there? There's another one that has like a silver coil thing. He like burrows, like Dig Dug. Ah, Dig Dug. Love me some Dig Dug. Hold on. Can someone tag Trans Hunter Toys? Because he's my Transformer expert. Jules and Vern, very good. The different prices, different stories, science fiction stories. Probably like $5 each, depending on which ones. Between 5 and 10 each to start, I'd say. Some of them are broken, some of them are not complete. Oh yeah, it's vintage, of course. Trans Hunter Toys. He'll tell you all about it. So if he's there, yay! Thank you. He's the best when it comes to Transformers. This one looks broken, but amazing. I found one's a real camera, Voltron. That's a real camera. I couldn't believe it. Like, so I gotta. I think. Let's see if I have that one. My son was playing with it. No, he's not. He's supposed to jump up and land, but they never land. All right, Pokemon. Pokemon. That's how you pronounce it, right? Pokemon. I got Jirachi. Joni loves Jirachi. Gulpin and Dedenne. How about those? Is Pokoloke here? Jirachi. Come on. Only Karma got my Joni loves Jirachi. Unfortunately. Maybe a couple people. Who else got that one? Pokemon. Means pocket monsters. Pokemon. Is this considered vintage, I guess? Lightly played? $3 start on these? I should not be doing this. I don't know what they're worth. I didn't look these up. He did have kids in the third one. No pre-70s today, Ash. Thanks for asking. Is Pokoloke here? Joni loves Jirachi. Pokoloke's here! $4. Ooh, who's bidding against him? Slappy, you here? Pokemon? $3. Lizzie's 98's back. Oh, Lizzie, I want to hear about how much you like that order. Hopefully last time you got that huge, awesome order. 5 for all 3, still a good deal, I think. Yeah, Scott Peo. Joni loves Jirachi. Lizzie, thank you for coming back in. Lizzie, you had that huge order with all this great Vampirella stuff and the trains. I got more trains too, if you're interested. Who won? Furby! Congratulations. Thank you. Would you look at that? Order was great. All right, sweet. That's all I like to hear. Thank you. Joni loves Jirachi. All right, thank you. That never gets old for me. I never look at the Pokemon names. I need to look at them more. All right, Lizzie. See, Pokoloke, I did something. I'll try to do some more. I just wasn't really ready today because I have like a spreadsheet. This is not my stuff. It's for a collector. With Oh yeah, they had another brother that disappeared upstairs, right? He never came back downstairs. I forgot his name. Here's a single. This is worth like $10, I think. Pokemon Vintage. I'll start him at 7. That's like this is a consignment. That'd be like not an embarrassing thing to tell him, but not good either. How's the old dude? My dog? Bob wasn't it? Yeah, what was his name? I forgot his name. With the house? Oh, I haven't gone. Bill. Chuck Cunningham. Yeah, I haven't gone there in a while. I need to get back in touch with him. That's on me. Summer 11 had me a blast. So, hold on. Altaria, Deduro, Dedurang. I'm trying to find one more Pokemon lot at least until I do more later. Snorlax. Oh, I got a Snorlax. Got Hitmonchan. Hold on. Parasect. What happened to all the vintage? I guess these are vintage. Let me make a lot real quick. Machoke. Alright, sorry guys. 1 second. Zubat, Ghastly, Pikachu. I got a Pikachu. The Beetle Bailey. Oh my god, Furby, that's right. Yeah, I got that'll be with thank you for reminding me. So since I hadn't seen him, I sent your thing. Oh, I have an Olivia Newton-John album if anyone wants an Olivia Newton-John record album. Hold on. Yeah, Furby, thanks for reminding me. I haven't been to his house in so long. That's why I had to send your stuff first. I think you got the lot. You probably got it by now, right? The cans. Oh god, Carmack, dude. Those cans. I need to put these in cases, but they are all looking minty. Sheldon. There's 7 with the Peaky. Yeah, I can do the cans next time I go there. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Furby. Looks like the Iron Giant. We'll take a look. Pokemon. I have some newer Japanese too, if anybody wants. And then we were supposed to do wrestling magazines. We did 1, but I need to find more. I figured the Pikachu might be worth it on his own. I didn't look any of these up. That's the problem with me running Pokemon right now. So I could be like right on the money or under, over. I have no idea. About the boxes every day. Carmen posted twice on the Ring camera complaining? No way. What a weird thing to complain about. Isn't that what they do? It's just you're getting a lot of big boxes, I guess. Are they heavy? Like the radio? More comics? Oh, yeah, Transformers. Oh, damn. Okay, I get that. That's funny because they got to remember about the Ring doorbell, like, before they start, you know? They make a Transformers lot before they start talking now. They have to realize, like, they could go viral without even realizing it now. I hate seeing the fake ones like that drive me crazy. Not that I watch them, but people that get views off all those fake ones, like, I guess good for them and also F them. Like, people actually believe some of that shit. Like, people throwing packages and giving people, like, big tips and shit. Like, it's such bullshit. It's not real. Let's see here. They're not even good actors. Hold on. Transformers. And no one's paying attention enough to even realize it. They're just outraged immediately, whatever it is. G1. Or GoBots, because it could be GoBots. They spell corrected as Govits. What is Govits? GoBots. Some damaged as shown. I don't even know when they're complete. I don't know if Trans Hunter ever came here. Probably not. But if he did, how's it going? I'll start this one off at 5, and then the bigger one probably at like 10. I don't know. This one's awesome. I forgot his name. It's Bert. 112 degrees and probably complained too. Yeah. One guy who does videos of the Ring camera. Oh, it's so fucking funny. Right, they're probably all fake. Or maybe at least he says they're fake. Maybe people admit they are. Flesh and Blood? What's Flesh and Blood? Is that the name of the... Flesh and Blood. Is that the name of the Transformer? It's a TCG. Oh, I don't think so. No, I don't have that. Drag my feet like a toddler the entire way? I'm missing all the context of all this. Maybe you guys talking to each other. Alright, we gotta do more Transformers. We have die-cast and knives. Here's a couple knives. Here's a knife here. What is that one? That's a Dale Earnhardt knife. Someone's gonna want that one. Dale Earnhardt. Right? Is that Dale Earnhardt? Should be. Is that not a good deal? $4 on that. Prank guys, ones that keep getting arrested? Nah. He's a Richard Petty. What did I miss anything we were gonna run? Or we catch up now? I guess I know there's more Pokemon stuff. I think I need to do like an entire show of just Pokemon. Die-cast, sealed. It's hard to intersplice Pokemon. I have video games too. 10 seconds left. Okay. Oh, Furby's in. $3. I didn't see that. Thanks, Furby. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Anyone want this lighter? Any Nissan? Off the top of my head, I'm not sure. We can look for sure. Let's see. I guess there's no way to know if that's a Nissan, but we'll run that. I have some Road Champs. Who's number 5? Does it even say it on there? Out of 10,000. Thanks, Furby. More cameras. Look, giveaway items. I don't. I'm just finding out what people. Thankfully, most people that have won so far, I know what they like already. But it's really just whatever you collect, and I'll just send you something fun. No one's been disappointed yet. I don't think. At least they're not telling me. Tide. I'm scared to hit run next. And it worked. Nah, yeah, I know what you mean. I could do a Happy Meals toy for the givey. Only $3 for this. For number 5, Tide. Oh wait, who is that? Ricky Rudd? Ricky something. Oh, look at that. You can get a signature. Oh, there's a serial number. That's actually cool. They actually put the serial number on there. Number 7,213. That's kind of neat. All right, let's do some Arch. Anyone want Archie comics? Or you said Nissan also. Hold on. And we were doing comics before too. Let's see if there's any Nissan. That's not definitely Doritos. Is not Nissan. Road Champs. Let's see if Signature Vintage is here. Pepsi. Let me know what you guys want in the chat. We've hold on, Signature Vintage. There. Oh yeah, photo album. Let's look at that. Totally. I want to look at it anyway. Let's get the album out. It's right here. I was thinking I could take some photos out unless the album itself is beautiful. If you want the whole thing, I'll look for Nissan, but I don't think I have any. The Werewolf guy, that guy was amazing. Archie Comics, boss, you got it. I have tons. If you want a big lot, let me know. Hold on, let me show them the Archies. Dr. Medellin, perfect timing. Model Allen, Medellin, I got you when you're ready. Archies, you can go more modern if you want here, right? That'd be a great deal if you want to do a take-all. If we just want some. So more modern, like 80s, 90s, 2000, maybe early 2000s. Then we get older. We get to the 30 cent to 35 cents. And I probably have more of these. And what's amazing about these 30-cent ones, look at the condition on these. These are from the 70s. Look like they're from the 90s. They're so clean. I know they're not bags, but they're so nice. So if you want to do an entire, like almost an entire short box, let me know and I'll give you a great price. 20 center right there. Look at the condition on these. It's incredible. All All right, let me run the album, or show the album. If you want to run it, I will. And then we're going to do Dr. Medellin, Model Allen wants some models, so we'll look at those too. All right, let's do it. And if you want me to make an Archie lot, I will make an Archie lot for the person that asked. The werewolf guys, that is amazing. Wish I had the computer here to show everybody what you did. All right. Everything is Archie. Wait, what's that song to? Here's the album. So the cool thing is these are easy to slide out if you want to slide them out, which I started to do because I was selling some of them individually. Because it's already ripped, it doesn't even matter. I love seeing what's on the backs of these. Look at that. It makes it so much better. Okay. How they did these incredible like designs back in the 1800s is just beyond my understanding. How did they make that? And print, it's incredible. I know there's a real explanation for it. So that's a tin type maybe. Etchings. I mean, it's just so beautiful. Like, geez. Here's more. Is that Billy the Kid? Here's another guy. It's like pre-Civil War, I believe. She's actually smiling. That might be a tin type or a Ambro type. I guess tin. Look at them. Did you want the whole book before I take any more out? There you go. Got your nightmare for tonight. 3 seconds. Let me think. John Wilkes Booth. What's with the cropping on that one? Furby wins again. Sweet. Congrats. Look at all that. I'd start the whole book off at like 50. 44. Unless it's a soldier. Which I don't think it is. I can't tell. You got it. Whoa. Nah, he's good. Look at a fake eye, glass eye. Is he military? I was trying to see around his neck if there's something on his neck that indicates it. It's gonna use a loop to see, but usually military guys are carrying their weapons and stuff. Archie lot, boss, you got it. Coming up. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, there, it looks like it more. All right. $50 bill on that? And then Archie's? And then models. And I'll put back this fella here. And for the Archie lot, boss, what were you thinking? Let me know. Good question. Probably 20 some, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or yeah. There's one woman smiling too. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Thanks, Karma. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Thanks, buddy. Good pick up. 20, 21. That's a good one too. 22, 23. Thanks for the bid. I think it's over. Yeah, I was close. 23. What'd I do? I was off by a couple. That's a good deal. You can tell me it's worth. We did? Oh. Archie lot. Oh, I get it. Yeah, and that postman's gonna get pissed. I know it's a cool piece though. Thank you. Okay, Archie lot, boss. Did you want to do all of them? I'd rather do bundles today. We've been doing some good bundles today. Coupon and always forget to use them. Oh man. Well, I still have the Daguerreotype, the Ambrotypes if you want to see those, or more old cameras. But yeah. $14. Yeah, you're right. I don't know why it doesn't. 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. I don't think I do for G.I. Joe. Maybe one. I'll check. 35 bagged and boarded and plus in between. I can start with those and then do the unbagged ones. Oh no, there's the phone. Hello. So 35 Archie comics right there, approximately, from all sorts of different eras. And then I could do the ones that are not boarded. How about I start those off at, oh man, let's see. Like 50 cents each, maybe? That'd be a bargain. I started off at $15 for the whole thing. G.I. Joe Combat. I will look. There might be like one. And boss, let me know if you're looking for older, newer, or what. But this is a good way to start off your lot, your box, if you want. Unless you want all of them. I think 15 is a great price on this lot. 30 seconds to think about it. Boss, thank you. I'll do the next one. The next one's gonna be a little more because they're way older. There were a few old ones in here that I slipped in, so you're getting a great deal. And these are bagged and boarded. Yeah, I said like $2 on them, $5 on that one, 2 on that one. Whatever comic shop owned these. So 15 guys, 8 seconds, or boss is about to get a steal. I'm liquidating comics today. If anybody, look, there's a 30 center in there. If anybody else wants comics cheap, I'm starting them around 50 cents each or less in that case. Thank you. The rumor that Casper's the ghost of Richie Rich. Yeah, I believe that. I don't know why, but I do. Boss, thank you. All right, now for the older stuff if you want. Let's look at how many are there. Good pickup. I do have some movie posters, but they're all obscure movies. If you want to wait around and see, I can show you. It's gonna be a minute. Hold on, let me see if I can put the phone down here. The boo-boos? No, did you get it? How do I get those things? That's ridiculous. Do they come with NFTs if you buy them? Any other scammy things? Why are they worth so much money? I don't get it. 3. I really don't get it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just because some celebrities had them in their pockets. 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. They're not even rare, are they? 18, 19. My daughter, I was trying to explain it to my daughter. I was like, I can't even explain to you why they're. She's like, why do they sell for so much? I was like, because they're like rare or something. But she's like, but it's 2025. Why are they rare? I don't think she said that, but I was thinking that. Like while I was trying to explain to her, I felt I lost count. Damn it. 20 something, 27, 9er, 30. What was I at? 32, 34, 35, 37, 38, 9, 40. Contrived rarity probably. 41, 42, 43, 44 plus hype, 45, 46, 47 equals lunacy, 48 is like Beanie Babies, 49, 50, 51, compared to full theory, 52, 53, 54, they're gonna crash, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. If I'm raw from the count, let me know. 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, dude. 69. How's that possible? I guess it is. That's so immature. I don't know. It's like 60 something unless I miscounted. $50 for the whole thing. Eh? It's supply and demand. And they're hot. I guess it's as simple as that. But why? I don't get it. 49. If I counted wrong, then I'm sorry. It's still a great deal. Even if I counted wrong, they're definitely way more than $1 each. They would have did a little air guitar. All that Archie. Unless you don't want all of it, we can do some of it. 5 seconds. 69. Do Dr. Medell, we'll do some models next. Boss, let me know if you want some, or I can recount them if you want me to take some out. Maybe I'll do a smaller lot for you guys to start, and then we'll do the models. This way we can actually see what's in there instead of just like me flipping through them and talking about Labubu's. What are they called? Laboobies? Lapoo-poos? Do you have a Labubu, Kendra? 1. That's a 35 center. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How about just 8 to start? And then we gotta get those model kits. Start them at 50 cents each. No, that's too cheap on these. These are the older ones. $5. That's even too cheap also, but here. 1. Thanks, boss. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's insane. But at least that was like not like a trendy toy. That was just like a popular toy. Like that makes more sense. Like But then you start hearing like fights, like Cabbage Patch Kids, like if people, you know, Disco Archie, yeah, Archie with bell bottoms, good stuff. Thank you, boss. Let's do some more Archies, and then we'll do Dr. Medellin's models. You like? Who doesn't like? How about some Jughead? Jughead was like Shaggy before Shaggy, maybe. A lot of food, skinny. Guess he's kind of chill. What's Jughead's deal anyway? 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is his name Jughead anyway? 5 and 6. What's his? Do they have a real name? They were like kind of like Cosmo Kramer. There's 6. Got more Jughead. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh, look at all these Jugheads. 35 centers. They're so clean. There's a 30 center. They look brand new. They really clean this place up. How about $7 for all these? 20 seconds. And go. I'm consistent in my pricing apparently. I mean, 70 cents each on these is fantastic. You're probably getting. Is that right? For Sooth Pendleton Jones III? I believe you. Wow. How do you get the name Jughead? And what's with the hat? Jughead. The most underrated character. Boss, thank you. I do have some video games. No consoles though, vintage and such. I have. Oh, you got a coupon if you want to do one more. I have Xbox 360 games and a few PlayStation games if you want to see. All right, let's see. Archie and me coming up next. And I have Archie's pals and gals. 1. Thanks, boss. 2. Let me check. 3. Those are 30 centers. 4, 5, 6, 7. 35 cents. 8, 9, 10, 11. I didn't realize the me is Mr. Weatherby. PlayStation. Hold on, I'll check. We'll do 7 again. 1, 2 Archies and me's. 3, 4, 5, 6. What's that guy's name? Mr. Wizard. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's Mr. Weatherby and Archie's Adventures. Less than $1. The boss is in there again. Thank you. Oh, can I name it, Karma? Mr. Strickland. Sorry. I know I was supposed to do that. When I just like how he calls him that in number 2 when he's shooting everybody up. Yeah, we'll do something else. I won't jump the gun this time. Dr. Medellin, I got you in a second. We're almost through the Archies. Let's see. Pals and gals. Now, there is a thing where that's a 60 center, where if Betty and Veronica are on the cover in certain situations, they're worth more. I have other stuff like that in another room. I didn't realize that was a thing, but it's a thing. 3, 4. That one's not as good condition, but 5. Oh, the Peps, 25 cents. 25, 6. 6 of them right there. Hold on. Anyone else want Archies? 7, 8, 9, 10. Oops, 11. It's Dalton, Dylan. There's 11 right there. Everything's Archie's 12. 13 on the gymnastics one. 14. Reggie and me. And another Pep. 15 of them. How about 10 on this lot? 20 seconds. Let's see if Boss is going to take them or if we got any competition today. Auburn's Blue. Welcome back. All right. I didn't know you did the Archies too. These are a great deal too, guys. 3. Probably just for those Betty and Veronica ones. 4, 11. JT, num num num. Well, long time. Whoa. All of a sudden, see the difference it makes, Karma, when you have people that bid? It's a whole different world. That Wilkin boy. Bingo. Life with Archie, 30 cents. Let's go. This is what I do. I start piling them on. We get bids. Another 30-cent Archie. We get the 22. That was a nice run. Thank you, guys. And Boss wasn't even in there. JT Nom Nom, welcome back, who's like a professional modder. I'm just going to mod you up anyway because you're a 5-star seller. 5,600 sold. A lot of reviews, 1-day ship. And I know you do a lot of moderating. Smooth moderator. You're in. JT, num 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 num. And it's a fun name to say. Try saying it at home. Say num 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 num. It's fun. Do you know what they were going to use as the time? Yeah. Unfortunately, I've watched. Are you asking me? I've watched way too many of those. It's like annoying almost, where like you've seen all the Back to the Future facts, and it's like, yeah, I know. He saw a high school yearbook, you know, of his dad, and then they met in the enchantment under the sea dance, the fish under the sea dance. No, it was the enchantment under the sea dance. No, I know it was supposed to be a monkey and a. Actually, now I'm gonna forget now because I'm like annoyed. It's been annoying so much. Is it a phone booth? Oh yeah, the 45s. All right, sweet, thank you. 45s. Dylan ended up buying like 3 cases of them. Refrigerator, yeah, and that's why the whole Indiana Jones thing. They got that idea from Punky Brewster. They totally stole the idea from Punky Brewster, and that's why they didn't do it, because Soleil Moon Frye had a big lawsuit against them, and Brandon the dog. Everybody got in on it. Cherry, they all. Mr. Warnemont, Henry Warnemont. He was gonna risk his whole photography business on the lawsuit. It's messed up, man. That's why they didn't do it. And then the DeLorean came up. There you go. Fun facts. Isn't that more fun than the other facts? 5, 6. I just wish they would get the audio with Eric Stoltz already. 7 is horrible. 8. That's why they did that episode. All those 9, 10. Punky Brewster already took care of it. 11. Archie getting his game on here. The girls on the bike. There you go. Close to behind. I wonder if no one has seen Punky Brewster, and probably I sound like I'm speaking like another language. I just sound like an insane person, talking about Mr. Warnemont and Soleil Moon Frye. They're like, what the hell is this guy talking about? If you don't know what Punky Brewster is, that must have just sounded insane. JT, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You guys are awesome. Boss is like, good thing I got these before these guys got here. 12. Oh my god, I think we're almost out of Archie's. No, I have more. Hold on. I'm too late. Auburn, thank you. You guys are awesome. No, I don't think they say what's a Soleil Moon Frye, but they're probably like, what in the world is this reference he's making? If they even know it's a reference. Thank you, Auburn. JT, thanks for the bids. I still have some Archies left, actually. Some good ones, too. Here and in the other room. But you guys know about that Wilkin boy? Bingo? I didn't know about him. We'll do his lot, too. I think he's like a short-lived character. They were trying to keep things... Maybe he jumped the shark. Maybe there's 3, 4. But the joke book, 5, 6. Mac and me over ED. They always do that recurring bit on Conan. You ever see that one with Paul Rudd? All these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 so far. At 3. The wheel. Yeah, exactly. All right, Auburn. That's awesome. Oh wow. No way. What must he think of Whatnot? You know what I mean? It's just so amazing. I could say hi to him right now. It'd be crazy. Is he on right now? Only 4. Oh, that was a steal. I was gonna do more, but I couldn't. JT, thank you. Thanks, JT. Now. Yeah, I don't have anything in the bin. I'm the worst. I took them all out because I thought there's a whole long story about it. Karmuthi. I thought that the algorithm. I don't know. I just thought my store was broken. Thought everything was broken. I still think my channel's broken, JT. Now, I'm shadow banned by mistake because I'm a legacy account from 2021. I just feel like they didn't do the updates to the old accounts. That's my theory, and I'm just hidden. And the only people that find me are the ones that continue to come back and who watch me, or unless they scroll down 50 kilometers. Anyway, thank you. He's a Ginger Thrifter. Is Ginger Thrifter on? You've seen it happen? See, I hate here. Oh my god, JT. What am I doing? I got to get this taken care of already. Please tell me more, JT, if you know what I'm talking about. I don't know why I haven't. I emailed someone about it and I just didn't follow up. I sent follow-ups to. I didn't follow up with LinkedIn people like I should have. I don't know what I'm thinking. Man, JT, if you know, yeah, let me know more about what you're talking about. Reselling, it's not that. It's the gradual increase over time. Today, sometimes when I go on. Allie knows and Karma knows. There's been times when it's just 3. It might be happening to you too, man. When 3 or 4 people, and with the track record I've had, and the amount of people following and all that, it just didn't add up. It just doesn't add up. That's all I'm saying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and with the reviews and all that stuff, and it just doesn't. And people didn't get. They weren't getting the notifications for a while. It's on and off. There's just a lot of things that were adding up. JT, thanks for the bid. I have more in the other room. 2, 3, I mean, never, but I know. Yeah, that's crazy too. Reselling. I don't know what I would probably have to start over and rebrand or something. Not rebrand, do something to change it and see what's going on, and maybe try to get on the new seller algorithm. I don't know. That's what someone gave me that crazy idea at one point, and I thought about doing it because at one point it got really, really bad. Yeah. All right. I won't say anything anymore because I think it rubs people the wrong way when I say it. But I've been on here for 4 years reselling. You know. Anyway, on to Archie's. That's what you get for sharing stream. Wait, what? Oh, Boss shared the stream. Boss, you're awesome. I know. That's how it usually goes. It's usually going once and then that's it. Auburn, that's awesome. I think also it matters what category. You're doing records though, right? And Auburn's done probably a really good job networking. One thing I didn't realize when I first got on here and talked about is the importance of networking and how insanely important that is. Like I did not pay attention at all. Like the whole community thing, like, oh, this is a community, or what do they call it? You know? Like a community, I can't remember what I'm trying to say. LP, nice. K-pop, really? Is that a big thing? Like people buy K-pop records? There's 3. So these are all the ones with like Betty and Veronica on the cover. I think there's 3. Hold on, 4, 5, 6. These sell better. 7. There you go. Usually with the right stuff and same. Wow, that's cool. I don't know what I was saying before, but I just know there was something reselling. I told you if I'm wrong. Karma and I did a whole deep dive on the algorithm with ChatGPT. And there was evidence of some of the things that we've talked about. Anyway, that's what I'm doing. Oh, you change it? And maybe, yeah, I keep trying to do different things to test it out. It's such a timing thing too. I mean, look at today. Like it was super quiet, and then nobody wanted Archie's, and then Boss came in and wanted Archie's, and then now 3 people want Archie's. It's just timing too. They seem dead. Thanks, Auburn. Appreciate you. If you want to see record albums, let me know. If anyone wants to see some cameras too, the John Deere. Just about keeping it going too, and being just good timing too. Try to give good prices. Here's the one where it looks like Tom Cruise. If you guys missed it, the time traveler. Scientology is real, man. Oh yeah, Dr. Madone. Thank you. We gotta get your thing. Oh, just buying them for your dad. That's awesome. Your dad likes Archie's, huh? That's so cool. Darth Vader. I think I feel like I went through like 200 Archies now between today and like one other day. I'll see if there's any more, but that might have been it. Thank you guys. There could be one more short box of them. We're gonna look. Let me get your stuff. Thank you, Auburn. Risky business, 1885. Definitely a variety. That's also it's a good and a bad thing. It's the variety. There's Batman down there. Dr. Medellin, I'm trying to find your models. Yeah, look, there's some baseball postcards there. They're actually from the 70s. They look older. Oh, we still have the Philco radio, Karma, if you want to get free shipping on something big. All right, Doctor. Model Allen. Hey, thanks so much. I appreciate you, Auburn. Hope your dad enjoys. A new young. I've heard about that for a while, though. I don't know if are they really doing it? It's Tom Cruise had a tiny cameo in that movie. So this one's open, Dr. Model Allen. But, it looks good. JT, I don't think I have any. I'll show you the transfer, much in the bin. But I would say tell them to check out, if you can. I appreciate you, JT. And check out JT Non. Tell them to check out the auction tab so they can make some, requests. That's probably the best. I got to get my store built back up. Yeah, I took everything out of there. Here's another digest. Thank you so much. You could shop it. There you go. Appreciate you. Dr. Model on this one, and I have one more big one like this, which I don't know where it is. I'll send you a picture of it. So let me know if you want those. OBS? Yeah, I got to do OBS. You saw an interview with Emilio. Nice. Transformers. I have a bunch of Transformers. I did bring them all in today, but I have more. I can run the Constructicons. A lot of them are damaged, though, or missing things. So they're good like for parts and, I don't know, projects. I guess you could make a combiner out of these, right? That part is miscolored. It's broken. Never mind. I was going to say that's a rare part, but it's broken. Oh, yeah, I'll get you a deal. Hold on. Let me find the other model kit though. So I have some of these, but you can see they're broken. Good for parts and repair. I have some Optimus Prime, just the back of him. Let's see. It's like the bottom of the cupcake only, not the front guy. Sure, Andy, hold on 1 second. And I guess that's missing the pin thing that holds it together. So I have more of those. A lot of them. So these I would do like just for the parts. 1, 12. I would probably run this for like. See if there's any more. Oh, this one's a good one. At least he's better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I'd start him off at like 15 for all 5. And go from there. See what happens. And then Dr. Model Down, I got you in a second. I guess Transhunter never came in. They need baths. They're a little damaged, some of them. It looks like you can still see that they're Decepticons, right? $3 each. Which one's Scrapper again? I forgot. This is damaged right here, because that part would be worth 15 on its own, right? Transhunter Toys. Front loader one. I have a John Deere front loader also if you're interested in that, but I mean, probably just want Transformers. It looks pretty good actually. I'm so bad at telling if these are damaged because like there's so many little parts that I feel like I could miss something, so I don't want to promise. But he looks good. Yeah, I think he made that name up a while back. Transhunter Toys. I told him to change it. Rad Chad, welcome. Let me know what you want to do on those. And then I have another digest here, an Archie digest, if anybody wants that. I think that's all I found with Archie. And then we're going to look for the models. Thank you guys for hanging out. 20. How about $2 in this one? 20 seconds. It's a double. It's a digest for 60-cent cover. And number 18. JT, thank you. I have other comic books, JT, if you're interested. Unless you just like Archie's, I have other kid-style books, superhero books. Woo! Thank you so much, Bro and Arrow. Check out Bro and Arrow. What were you guys selling? Serve the Beam. Were you doing comics? Because I see Serve the Beam came in. I might have some X-Men. 1980s weight loss super. Oh, I know, Karma. Yeah. Thank you. Knives. I got knives. Who wants to buy all the knives? Furby said no to my knives. You guys can have my knives. Hold on. Furby said they're too good. They're too nice. You can't do it. They were too cheap of a price, and he didn't want to rip me off, so he passed. That's not what happened, but it sounded good. Comic shop had no bags and board packs in stock. Oh, that's weird. It's like a pizza place running out of boxes or something. Like cheese. Star Wars. I don't think I had much Star Wars today. I'm trying to think. I had like one Obi-Wan Kenobi over there. Maybe some Star Wars books. I think I sold all the rest of the Star Wars stuff, but maybe some modern Star Wars stuff too. But I don't have much vintage today, unfortunately. Thanks for asking, though. Yeah, that's weird. That's sad. Okay, horror? No horror today. This is kind of horror related, sort of. Horror adjacent. Anybody want that one? It's evidence, possibly. I don't know. Simpsons. Oh man. Usually yes, but no Simpsons today. Let me run some knives here. Since you guys, Bro and I were just doing a knife show, may as well, right? How about that one? How about these two? I'll start off at $5. Murder weapon. Here we go. Become an accessory for only $250. My fingerprints are on there. Damn it. Wait, that says USMC on it. Any golf stuff? Paul, I just sold a Tiger Woods bobblehead. I was looking for you. Hold on, I got one golf thing, though. Golf and stuff. I wish I had a golf and stuff sign from Karate Kid. Hold on. Where did it go? I have one golf thing. I had to find it. Yeah, the Tiger Woods bobble sold, unfortunately. Here's another knife, by the way, if anyone wants a Dale Earnhardt knife. And let me find the golf book that I'm trying to find. What did I do with it? It might be in the other room. I can look in a second for you, Paul. And then Dr. Medellin, I still have to find. I don't know what happened to the big ship, but I was doing like 15 on the Arizona and 10 on the other one. So it'll be 25 for both if you're still here. And I'll find it for you. Let me find that golf thing for you. Anyone need more knives? I'll show you guys if you want to pick one out. Wish I had the extra funds. I would get something for my nephew. He's at 4-9. Oh, man. Wow. Jeremy, that's nice. Thank you, JT. Let's see. Let me think about that golf thing. Hold on. Anything in there? Trendy Finds, welcome back. Trendy Finds, I think I need to contact you about something. Is that you that bought the I'm feel like such a jerk. The snow globes? I owe you. Okay, I owe you big time. Don't I owe you big time? I owe you. Because something broke and I didn't send it. My note, I left a note in there, right? God, pray I left a note. Okay. Yeah. Let me, can you send me a DM? Because I couldn't remember your name and I was like, I gotta look this up. I can't believe I did that. And I'm definitely going to take care of you. Just look at my reviews. Ask chat. I will take care of you. Please back me up, chat. Oh, here's the golf thing I have, Paul Corda. I think you're going to like that. I got you, Trendy. Thank you for coming back in the stream. I 100% will make up for it. I can even show it to you. I have the Pinocchio that broke, and I was like, I can't send it. By the way, with the stuff inside, oh yeah. The stuff that's inside, by the way, thank you so much. That seriously means a lot. Oh, thank you. Okay. Let's say you could have got a refund for the broken one, yeah, but I got you, though. I'm going to go back to his house. What's today? I should go back there this week, and I can find something to replace it with. But, like, did you know that when you break a snow globe, apparently, the water inside, I freaked out. I was like, why do I have, like, dead fish in this bag here? What happened here? So I cleaned everything. So none of your stuff should have smelled because some of the water got on there. That old water really smelled terrible. No idea. And at first it was a mystery. I was like, did I get tuna for lunch? What the hell? You broke? Yeah. Oh, you broke him. Okay, you know, right? It was so bad. It freaked out. Oh, yeah, the questionable knife. Let's see. Hold on. Sports. Yeah, Keith Morrison's going to come visit your house after you get that knife in the mail. Let's see. Oh, I missed you one. Hold on. Here, Paul Corda. 1970. Maybe you were born in 73. Oh, okay, cool. I think that's all I have for golf. I have some golf balls around here, too. Who won the Gibby? Oh, out of Gibbies already? No. Furby again? 3 in a row? Sweet. Congrats. What are we looking for? I have some golf cards, maybe. Karma, what are you asking? All right, let me go in the other room. More Transformers 2. This one's kind of loose. The NASA. If I missed a chat, please repeat what I missed. And I'll try to find it for you. Oh, here's one more from that set. Can we make a combiner here? You got it. Thank you. Dr. Model Allen. I've got to find the Arizona version. The USS Arizona. That would be the only two. Hold on, let me show you the rest. Is Dr. Model Allen here? Okay. Hold on one second. If it's not in here, I promise you I do have it. Are you interested in the Dodge Viper GTS? Okay, hold on. Let me get that. And what about this? This looks like a model. The packaging's really beat up, but it is a model. It's there's glue in there and everything, or cement. So there's that. There's two. Let me get the Missouri and the other one. And then I have old cameras. If anybody wants old cameras, I see some of those. Superman comics, and I'm just trying to find his other thing I promised him that I'd find, which is not here. Hold on. It's really weird. It should have been with the Missouri one. I'm going to put it in the other room and take a picture of it for you. All right. Let's grab the Missouri one too. Okay. No one's squishy. Okay. The PT Cruiser. Okay. Okay. Karma, I'm not sure. I don't think so. All right, Dr. Model, does that look okay? Maybe someone started it. I know we always gotta check. Okay. Video games, all consoles. All right, I can show you some stuff here, trendy, and maybe we can make like a fun lot at the other place. So if you have time to stick around, I definitely have a lot of that stuff. I have Disney. I definitely have video games. That could be a good thing to get. And I have like one Funko left that's kind of cool. Missouri. So Dr. Model, I think I said 15 on the other one. All right, thank you. Perfect. Yeah, it won't even take that long because we can look as we go. I think I said 10 for that one. And the Arizona one is sealed. That's 15. So that's 25. And if you want this one to be another, I guess 10. 35 for everything? Let me know. And I'll find the Arizona one. You know it'll be in there. The Arizona one is sealed. So I think the Arizona one goes for like 30 on its own. Rebel. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'll run it in case I don't know if you're able to talk. But it's kind of a weird lot because you guys have to I will put the Arizona one in there. It's just not here. Oh, okay, 2 ships. You got them. All right, I can wait to find it and put it to buy now if you want. Cool. Wait, what is this about? I take care of my stuff? What? All right, hold on. Oh, you're kidding. Not me. Okay, got it. That's cool. Baseball cards? Yeah. If you want to see baseball cards, we can find some. On the way, I'm going to show there's some Batman, too, if anyone's Batman. Beanie Babies. Someone asked about watches before. I still have one of these Biden watches left, or a couple of them. Okay, so we'll show what was the thing we were going to show trendy? It was Disney, and let me see what else you said. Golf cards. I have a few. I'll find them. Baseball cards. What was the other thing? Hold on, I'm just reading the messages. Sorry, guys. Oh, yeah, the video games. Oh. All right. I'll run some baseball cards soon. Hold on 1 second. Let me get this. So here's some of the video games. Just tell me if any of these speak to you. And I'll still send you the Pinocchio that's broken. I don't know if you wanted it. I just didn't want to send like a piece that had like a shard of glass with it. And I didn't want to like break it. I didn't know what to do with it. That's what I was going to talk to you about. All right, hold on. So here's some more games. It's all Xbox 360. It looks like. Any Pokemon cards? Yeah, I'm not able to get to them at this moment, but I definitely do have some. It's going to be a minute if you want to come back and check. No, the glass broke. There's some more games in there. I don't remember how much you paid for the Pinocchio. Maybe would you probably pay like $10 for it, maybe? Viet Cong. Okay. Yeah, I definitely remember that name. Viet Cong 69. We got that one, right? Okay, cool, cool. All the games? Oh, man. Hold on 1 second. I'll have to find some more for trendy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 21. I should have more games. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. I'm looking around to see if there's more. And then wrestling, a wrestling magazine here. So 27 of them. Without looking for more, I'd say I would do, thank you. Let me just do a little math here. Hold on. Let me get my abacus out. Hold on. Let me get my abacus. There it is. Let's see. I don't know how to use it, so we're just going to use it so I can think. Let's see. Carry the 1. So 27 times that. Come on. I got an abacus now. I'm an abacus guy. I got to learn how to use it. I'm going to ask ChatGPT how to use my abacus. Let's see. 27. That's 90. Minus the. You have to think about it. Oh, no, I can't do 30 on those. Sorry. No, if we're way off, then I think it's all right. I was gonna be around like 100. Maybe I don't know my video games. How do use the abacus? We're not going to get into that now, but it's a nice abacus. If anybody wants it, everything's for sale. But I literally bought it just because I was like, oh my god. I always used to joke like when I would quote something for somebody, I would say, let me get my TI-82 or my abacus out, and then I saw an abacus in an auction. I said, I'm getting that abacus, and there it is. One day I'll use it. I know I'm not gonna have to chat how to use an abacus. All right, what's in here? No, it's not video games. All right. Yeah, let me try to check out what that Pinocchio cost. I mean, if you want to pick out like 4 video games, would that work? Like 4 video games? Here's Pinocchio, and I'll give you the Pinocchio unless I just didn't want to break the other piece off, but I can pack it. Isn't that sad? I felt so bad when that happened. It's so delicate. Look how thin that is. It's so thin. All right, so that's that. Let's see. Yeah. Give me a second here, guys. Let me do another giveaway. I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute break, get some food, because I haven't eaten anything. Anyone want that big double decker? That what is that? A car transporter? Why shouldn't he be happy? Let's see. There's a watch. All right. The giveaway is going to be something that you collect. We'll find out what it is. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to probably go mute real quick so you don't hear me chewing. I'll be right back. All right, here comes the giveaway, just in time. And Allie, congrats again. I was just putting random things out here in case anybody wanted any of these things. I found some Barbies. Let's find the accessories too. Congrats, Allie. I got you. Oh, okay, Karma. So with the packs of cards, how do you mean to do it? Just put together a lot for you that you're gonna. Let me know how you want to do this. Thanks, JT. JT, Nam, when's your next show? See, there's a sad clown. Remember someone asked me about a sad clown? Next week, all right. Let's see, have a microphone? I did turn my mic off. How do you mean? Does what have a microphone? Can you guys hear me now? I turned it. You know, there's a setting. Allie didn't know this is a cell. You can turn your microphone off. There's different. You have to make sure your cellular settings are on. All right. So Jeremy said yes. Karma said yes. Hold on. Okay, you guys can hear me, right? Okay, good. You can hear me. All right. You want to buy some packs? Is that what it was, Karma? Thanks, boss. Boss, let me know if there's anything else you're looking for that you know, you get a good deal on shipping for. It's probably free shipping at this point. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 packs right there, Karma. I can get some more if you want. I can just make you a lot. You just run that off the pre-bid, and then I'll just make like a custom lot for you with a lot more cards. Okay, I'll make sure it's a ton of cards. Like, hold on. These are all clean, fresh like that, and I'll get some more cards. Thanks. All right. Let's see where you. Which auction did you run it on? Did you do the pre-bid? I'm trying to find it. Can you tell me what the name of it was? Oh, I got you, Karma. Last item. I don't know. That's a good question. Jeremy, if you did you already talk to him about sending it to him, Karma? I do. Let me show you the patches. If Jeremy wins a giveaway or wins like a small auction, then I'll have his address. I'll be able to have a label for him. Otherwise, it would have to be done off platform, I guess. So you want to think about it? I don't know if you guys have already been chatting. I wasn't sure, or I just blew the lid off of your surprise. I don't know. Otherwise, yeah, I'd have to make the custom label, or you guys would have to do that after you receive the stuff. I'm not sure how that would work. All right, hold on. No, I'll get some more Transformers. I haven't run. I really haven't run them yet. Let me just get back to my home base here. I kind of slowed down. I took a little lunch-ish, like three bites. Hold on. There's that too. All right, we were gonna look for patches, which I do have. I usually do them like $1 a piece, depending on unless you want more. Bid on a $1 item, and John will send a bunch of cards and buy. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. That works, Karma. Yeah, I could like do something cheap for his son, and then we'll throw in a bunch more. So you just basically pay for shipping and handling, and then you'll get Karma's present. He's gonna spend like $25 of tons of stuff. Thanks, Karma. All right. Here's some patches here. I can start with these. I could try to find you more. Is this what you're looking for? You said vintage patches? Oh, you look like military. And what are these guys? I never understand what are these things? Is that for like ranking? It's gotta be called military. People in the chat. Thank you, Kendra. I've been telling them, look, there's so many different styles in this one. Oh, you got it. Okay. Oh, all about money. Good timing. Yeah, it worked out anyway. All about money. You interested in these? And then this kind of stuff too? All about money. What are these exactly? Where do these go in their chest? Like these are different. These represent different bars. Okay. Ribbons. I could run these and I could run the other ones too. The top of a good Conduct metal. Ah, okay. We can put them all out, and you guys can see what's there. Were you interested in these, old Bud Money? Let me just run a small lot, and then we'll do the other ones. Here we go. Batches. I'll start off cheap, just $5 for the whole pile, and then we'll go from there. I have a lot of the same ones, so I don't know how we Bud Money. I don't know. I figured, okay, how we decipher the difference between. I don't think I'll show you guys. You tell me if there's Civil Air Patrol in there. But look, all these are like the same, but they're all different fabrics, different eras. Maybe they were produced. All that for $5 is a great deal, though. All right, operations trainings part of depends on what they are. Got it. All right, Bud Money. I'll show you more. I mean, it's a lot more of those. Actually, not a lot of variety today. All right. I'll run the bars if you guys want. What about this one? Like stuff like this. Here, I'll run these bars. I'll put them under the patches. I had like military jacket and hat the other day. So that sold fast. I have that canteen back there. Yeah. I have other pins that are not just regular pin buttons. I would $5 for all those. $12. Less than $1 a piece. 5 seconds. No. Put that in there too. And a match. All right. No one else. We'll move on from the patches then. Unless anybody wants, let me know. Okay. So do the knives, comic books, video games, military items. I just sold like a musket bag and a. I got someone that wanted to buy this, but he hasn't been on here yet. It's a Garrison, Mr. Garrison hat, I guess. No military challenge coins. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure what those are. Transformers, you got it. I'll get the Transformers. I could run this one. I did not look this one up. I probably should, but most of them are damaged or are missing things. I was going to run him for like 10. Most of them are running between like $3 and $10 each, depending on which one they are. Parts and all that. Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to be disrespectful and do a Mr. Garrison joke there because it's like the army. But I think that hat is really clean, and I think this was produced between probably around late World War II, I guess. According to this, I think that means U.S. National Army, I think. So, do the Transformer. More than meets the eye. And then I have ones that are going to be cheaper than this. I think he's a good one. I cannot remember. I wish I could remember which one this is. I don't remember. I probably had this when I was a kid. This one's a tape player, right? Turns into a stereo. A boombox. Multi-John's in there. Probably should look this one up and probably get a good deal. Congratulations. 2 seconds left. Thanks, Multi-John. Might be your first order. All right, congrats. I have more if we want to do bigger bundles. Nice pickup. Oh, we got Takara 1984. Nice. With Japanese writing on the back, too? Whoopsie. Congrats. Hell of a deal. Thank you. Yeah, congrats. I wish I had my unicycle horn working. I would give you the unicycle horn first purchase horn, but it broke during the stream. And now I was going to sell it for like $20 and not anymore. Yeah, of course I want to do something weird. I want that chat to keep moving, too. Why not? Multi, thank you. Let's see. I thought I was the only guy that said whoopsie. Whoopsie. Did I say whoopsie? Whoopsie daisy. What happened to the daisy? No daisy. How about this military thing? That'll be more Transformers. $5 on this one's from 1950 though. Not as cool, but still cool. $5. It's seen some things. Not in war, I don't think, but other things. I do? Whoopsie. Yeah, I guess I do. It says it is U.S. It does say 1950, and otherwise I would definitely have thought this was older. If that wasn't on there, I would have thought for sure. Miro 1952. 1 second left. More like nobody. What else do I have that's like, what is this, Karma? Remember I showed you pictures and you were like, you thought this is kind of cool. This one, and I had another one like this. If you want to get the free, that's a heavy one. That's serious. I don't understand what this one is. I think I have one more military thing to show you guys. I'm trying to remember where it is though. What is that? All right, so more Transformers. Hold on, I love these guys. My favorite. Water to boil. I guess so. Is it a teapot? Short and stout? Yeah. But where's the handle and the spout? Doesn't match the song. I'm scared to open this. I feel like a genie's gonna come out or something. Ah, no. It's probably welded on there. It could just be for show, not for guess. It's 1 quart, I guess. If you guys have been running, let me know. What about this one? People would keep their money and bury this in the yard. I have like a coffee pots too. Like was it Maxwell House from like 1927? And a Crown baking soda tin also. Literally, I wish I could go metal detecting and find. This is the kind of stuff that they would bury and put money in. This one is. Is this not the Maxwell House one? No. All right. Yeah, let me show you some more Transformers. Double bundle deal. You got it. I have more in the car. I have to go get them. I have these. Milk or cream cans. Nice. Milk cans. You might be right. I think you're both right. Let's run the milk cans real quick. How about this one? Unless you want both. How about both for 10? I'll start off at 10. You get both. I didn't mean to do 30 seconds. There you go. A large one that looks like that shape. This one says Vico. The other one looks much older and it's much heavier. Only $10 on both. JT, I think you gotta agree. In certain other streams you mod for, I bet that would have gone for like $50. All right, hold on. Let's go look for more Transformers. Oh shoot, I gotta get the Transformers here. See, you can say it. Yeah. Let me run these while I get the other Transformers. Here we go. Do. Again, a lot of these are gonna be for parts or incomplete or customs. I mean, he looks good though. He still works. Multi's in there. Thank you, Multi John. $4. Yeah, I have another flat of these that I can show you with Transformers, and then I have more in a box that's outside. We got that one. Multi, thank you. Whoopsie. That's a good one. I was gonna give I had my 6-year-old daughter. It was amazing. Was playing with all these Transformers. I had a box of Transformers. Like I gave my son a lot of mine when I was a kid. I was an '80s kid. Also, I had that one, and I was gonna give my son, who's 9, and her 6, one of these each because I love this one. But I gave her a bunch of GoBots to play with, and like I couldn't believe how much she loved playing with them. She was like, but she had like really dark storylines though, like really dark, and I was like, uh-oh, do we need to call like a child psychologist or something? But I think it's all from those Disney movies about like parents being dead and all that. So her storyline was like, there's like a little Bumblebee. That's the original Optimus Prime. I'll show you. You know, there's like Bumblebee. Obviously, you know Bumblebee. So we had a little Bumblebee, the yellow one, and then there was a big GoBot named Bug Bite, who's also a yellow Volkswagen. And the storyline was this. She said, like, she does her cute little voice. She's like, I don't know, I gotta remember what it was. It's much better than her doing it. But she was like, you left me for dead when I was little, and now you're all alone, Daddy. And it was like something like that. And I was like, you're the big version of me, and look at me now. I've got all my friends here to get you. We're gonna get you. I was like, oh God, like some serious stuff right there. It's Optimus Prime, but not without the front. I think I just embarrassed myself, but I don't know. It was just a cute story that I don't know where she came up with it. It's not like she's watching like G.I. Joe with all like the serious music. You know, remember how serious those shows were? Or even Transformers. Transformers is like the most serious cartoon if you think about it. Creative mind. There you go. Thanks. Sure. I don't know what the price. This thing had, this half a trailer. So it's missing that. It's missing the ramp. Let me give you a price. Hold on. Again, there might be parts broken I don't know about. I wish Trans Hunter Toys was here because he's like my resident Transformers expert. But I do have a funny YouTube short. Go to find I think it's my favorite one. If you go to my YouTube, Springer Collectibles, there's a good short on Optimus Prime in there. I think it's great. I have to say. It doesn't get enough love. I do these shorts where what do we sell and whatnot. I haven't done any in a while, but more coming soon. All right, so how much for the lot? Let's take a look. Hold on. That's 3, 4 Constructicons, 5. They have various condition, obviously. That's 6 on the Constructicons. And we have this one. Oh, look at that one. But he's broken. I think it's a GoBot. It's a nice Transformer, but he's loose. 8. That's actually a really good one, I think. Is that a mail away? But it's broken. 9. I used to love this one. 10, but I think he's broken too, right? Yes, these form. I forgot what it's called. Multi-John. It's like a Constructicon, but they create something. I wish I could. Can I put them together? Multi-John. That's why we need Trans Hunter here again. I feel like they connect with the heads and stuff. But I think you need like one big bot. Yeah, they're called combiners. That's it, combiners. 1, 2. Here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that how many there were? 7 of those or something like that? 10. And then this is a really big one if he wasn't broken. That is broken, right? That's Wheeljack, I think, which is I think it's Wheeljack. But he's broken too. Just parts. How much for the whole thing? I'd have to do like $50 on the whole thing. 5, I guess that's like 5 each. Combiners. Just the trailer, I started like 15. Thanks, Mosey. I don't know if it's complete. I'd have to look that up. That's why I wish I had Transit, or we can go to you can go to Transformer Land and look that up. But again, some of these are broken and loose, but it still could combine, which I need to look up to see how to do that. And I think we're missing all the parts, which I think you might need some of the parts to make them combine too. But I think I have a couple more of the vehicles in it, but they're just not with me. I have to go in the car and get them. So I could start with this and run more. I think I said 50 for the whole lot, or I could start off just this for 15. So it's like $5 for each item, I guess. It's hard for me to start lower than that. Just remember the condition varies on all these. I mean, that itself could be like $15, $20 for, I don't know. It's running multi-johns in. This is a great deal, guys. 50 for the whole thing. The multi-john's got 6 seconds left to steal it. Snag it. You know what I mean. Win it for a good price. All right, I'll try to find more. Thanks, Multi. Awesome pickup. All right. I'll add that to your box. You might have got free shipping on that one too. If you guys want more Transformers, let me know. I know Multi, you still might want more. Anyone else want them? I will go outside and get the rest, and we can look at what else is in there. All right, Trendy. That was a good deal. Yeah, let me get some more if you guys want. Let's see if I have any more gibbies. I'm gonna run some video games while I go and get some more. How about this lot of Halo video games on Xbox? All 3 of those. Hold on 1 second. We'll run them at like $3 a piece. Oh, why are video games not in the store? They're not in the store, but that's okay. We'll just run them anyway. I'm gonna put this up for like 45 seconds. I'm gonna run outside and grab that box. I should be back before this auction's over. Be right back. Thank you, guys. All right, I'm back sooner than I thought. They were right here. Let's see. But again, there's gonna be some damaged ones. Can we get that now? Oh yeah, thank you. This is probably the best one I have. If it wasn't broken, this is a big one, but he's broken back here. Forgot his name. Sky something. Later years, like the 90s, they started getting on neon, and that's a good one. I see how this is small ones. Let me get those golf cards. I don't know if I have golf cards. It's not that many, but I'll get them. Yeah, it's just these. It's nothing. I hope I didn't waste your time there. Just these. And they're all duplicates, really. 4 Fred Couples and 4 When You're Strange. Curtis Strange. No one remembers your name, Curtis Strange. Whoops. So I could do those with the golf thing I showed you before. Okay. Thanks. Is that what the Wawa was? Oh, let me run this under sports card so it's cheaper. Understand for shipping. Pack of cards are singles. There we go. Fred Couples and Curtis Strange. Oh, Karma. I'm only running these. Hey, did I mess up? That's because your other thing. I forgot. He had a pre-bid on that one, of course. All right, you just cancel it when it comes in because you were doing that for Jeremy Spoken. I think it wasn't at 20. Just cancel it or if you can pick. Yeah, just cancel it. All right, so now we're good. I forgot about that. He had a pre-bid on something. Hey, Big Al. Here we go again. I was like, there's some kind of rare variant? What's going on here? Paul, thank you. Paul's like relieved. Like, thank goodness I'm not overpaying for these. Thank you, Paul. I always keep looking out for golf stuff for you. Hold on, Paul. Let me see. I might have something else here to help. Actually, no, it's going to help your shipping, though. But here. I don't know. I just randomness here. These are bottom flight. Yeah, I'll go with the transformer for you in a second. You want these? Top flight? $1 a ball? Is that good? For that guy, the transformer, I'd probably start him at like 25. But I have other ones that are much cheaper. Oh, the Buick Open. I didn't realize it said anything on there. That's cool. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go. Yeah, that one I'll do 25, and then I'll look for other transformers to show you. So smaller ones, some broken ones. This one, so I want to show you his back. It's cracked right there, but this would be. I think it's an amazing price here for his parts. That's a shame though. I don't know what's supposed to be there, but and then his head goes in here like that. So some wheels there. I don't know if anything else is broken. That's the only thing I noticed that was broken. Oh, and it's missing the nose right there. That's probably pretty common for him. Thanks, Multi. What? Reselling? What are you doing, man? What? You know that's the opposite of my. I would never say that. You know that, right? 25, yeah, Multi. That's a good deal. I think I'm way under the money on this one, but that's okay. Thanks, Multi. Keep it like a $50 figure, but I know he's broken, so I'm gonna just giving that away. Thank you. It's all good. Since you keep buying, I appreciate it. I'll give you good deals. Let's see. Give away the Multi. Let me see what else is in the box. Reselling. Was that a nod to Karma? Carmen put in it was an accident. He put in a pre-bid to try to do some charity work. And then I didn't see the pre-bid. Thanks, Multi. I got some more interesting Transformers here I think you might like. So we do the next thing here. I got this one. I couldn't find anything wrong with him. So he's pretty good. That's again, I need 100 toys so he can look at these right away and tell. I think maybe because these things aren't working, but they just need to be like loosened up a little bit. That's all, like exercised. You know, and it'll probably work better. But they look pretty good. The pink's actually one of the things that usually gets really bad on these, and this looks good. Got the good clicks. He's not loose at all. We'll run this one. Start into 10. Should be under the money. Yeah, it's like way under here. $10. Multis in again. Another good deal. I guess no other Transformer people. See if I can tag Transhunter. Oh, 11 for Allie. Thanks, Allie. Didn't see Allie there. 13. Oh, there we go. It's one of those. I forgot what these are called. They had like snakes and lizards and 16. Thank you guys. $16 for Multi. 1 second left. Appreciate the bids from both of you guys. Multi's gonna still get a good win there. Take it down. Thank you. That's a cool one, traveling. Thanks, Multi. Thanks, Ellie. All right. Next one. We're gonna do some more Transformers. Check this out. It's an Optimus Prime Part 2, except I guess he's missing his head, which sucks. But again, for parts, customs, sometimes these have really good parts on it. This is Optimus Prime version 2, right? But he's missing something here. I guess like a whole thing. And then this part looks like it broke. I forgot it looks like Transformer Land, if you need to look these up. Transformer Land has everything. Shows the whole thing's complete. Again, parts and repair, customs, all that. Not sure. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's version 2. Take a look. But again, we're missing something here. It is Optimus Prime. Version 2, I believe. I'll run him, and then I'll try to find some more recognizable figures in a second. You know what I mean. $10. I have a... What's the other guy's name? Shit. He's like the leader of the leaders. Multi's in for 10. Omega? Something Omega. Maybe not Omega. 10. 2 seconds left. Thank you, Multi. Alright. Omega Supreme? That's not who this is, right? This is just his parts again. He's missing the trailer, just like Optimus Prime. But I think this piece right here alone might be worth the price of admission here. Or close. Again, if you're doing customs or if you're building stuff from scratch, whatever, you need parts. There you go. His wheels look good on this thing. Let's see. This is 1984, and it's Takara. Hasbro, Japanese in there. Made in Japan. This part right here comes off. That's usually lost. It's like a chest piece, I think. So that might be worth at least 5, I would think. Here, let's run this whole thing for 10 also. Is it Omega Supreme or did I make that up? There's the back part of him. Again, various conditions. He has like 2 heads, so I have none. We're only at 10. Multi's in again, thank you. And that piece is a good loose piece to have. Stickers look good. $10 for Multi. Thank you. Multi John gets that one too. We got a nice box going. Appreciate it. Let me see, were there more? Hold on. If you're just getting here, let me know what else you guys collect. We're just going through some old Transformers from the 80s right now. Mid, late, early 80s, or late 80s and the 90s. Got the aircraft carrier guy too, small. Let's see, what's this one? Love the stickers on these. This one looks like it's not working anymore though. And the head's broken on that one. Just don't transform him. See what I mean? So some of them are better than others. You could run like a lot of the small ones. So that one, put that one in there with it. I know you already got one of those unless someone else wants it. Let me get more of the little cards then. I think I have a few more little cards to put in with it. There's GoBots. If you guys want GoBots also, let me know. Otherwise, oh, these were the best. It's broken though. For parts and repair, that one's destroyed. That's a shame. This one, hold on. Get one more. Oh, that's a cool one. I think that's another combiner also. I just can't remember who it is. His head is there. They use the head. Their heads break because they're used as the combiners on some of these. So this one's head's not broken, but it looks yellow, I guess. How about all those? Oh, good, Multi. Okay, then I definitely have you for parts. 10 on all those. Maybe I can try to get a bigger lot for you again. Ginger, how's it going? How was your show? Look, I scrolled past and noticed you had like 40-some people on your show, man. You must have killed it. How was that, the unit? Check out Ginger Thrifter, guys. Thank you, Multi. Start a new box for you. Get some big ones here. Alright, let me see some more for parts. It was wild. The unit's been good so far. That's awesome. And you probably just barely scratched the surface on the unit, too, right? Alright, let me get some more Transformers. Oh, wait, here's one. A couple of them. This one's missing the head. I know it's, I guess it comes separate, but he's in pretty good shape otherwise. I already forgot his name. Warpath or something. He's like a tank. Anyway, there's that guy. Oh, that's awesome. Haven't touched the upstairs in a unit. Jesus, a 2-story unit. What the hell? This is like the GI Joe flag, but it's got 98 on it. Look how discolored that is, unfortunately. But that again, parts, repair. There's some good parts on here, like for sure. So gonna run these two together, and I'll get more. I got like 15 on the pair on this one. Buy one get one free, I guess. 20 seconds. Parts and repair. Some of the white powder with their small spoons. What? Hold on, where's Los? I'll never find him. Okay. Thank you, Multi. White powder with their small spoons, huh? So somebody was living there in the drug den or something? If I'm understanding what you're saying. I'll do more Transformers. Let me just run this here. Dieter's Crown Baking Powder. Nothing in. I don't think there's no cash in there. You found a drug of choice. Wow, that's crazy. What kind of stuff did you find in the unit? Oh, you should have rated me. Did you rate somebody? Damn you. $3. Oh, I started that too low. That's alright. So low. $3 on the Dieter's. Isn't that the name of Mike Myers in Saturday Night Live skit? Or maybe not. Sprockets. Oh, I found a good plane. Sorry guys, looking for Transformers. All right, where was I? Nobody on that one? Okay. How do I see who's on when I'm trying to raid? That's a good question. So it'll make suggestions for you, or you just have to search to see. That's a good point. You search to see if someone's on, but that's a pain. So it'll probably just be a suggestion or a friend sometimes. That's a good question, though. I should have texted. I didn't think about it. I also didn't know how long you're going to be on. And this was a pop-up for me anyway. That's the chat also. That helps. But I mean, when you actually go for the raid, it'll show you like suggested and friends. I think it shows suggested and friends. This is a good one, right, Multi-John? But it doesn't look broken, just looks loose. Are we missing the head here, maybe? That's probably why. Ah, this is the head, right? Darn. Last people I showed people live never seen before. Yeah, I guess it's the suggested ones. I don't know. He's broken. I used to love these as a kid. Multi-John, remember in Big when Tom Hanks was like, I don't know, why don't you make Transformers out of insects? And I was like, they already did that, you know? I was like, that's old, Tom Hanks. You're like 10 years old and you're like, I know about Transformers too. Make them into bugs. These were the bugs. This came out like 86 or 85 before Big said it. It's fun about a building turns into a robot. It's fun about that. Is he broken? He's missing an arm. Darn. Or parts. There's stop motion? Oh, no way. All right, cool. Then it doesn't even matter. It's much customs and for fun and all that. I love these bug guys, the Insecticons. There's two right there for parts and repair. Let me know for those that are here. Let me know what else you guys are looking for. Love to know if you got any good deals today. Anything interesting. If you're looking for something totally random, just call it out. You never know. I might have it. Thanks, Multi. 69 pinball machine? What in the unit? Oh wow. Oh, these are before your time. 10 cent. A morgue needle injector? What the hell is that? That sounds horrible. Thank you. You bought a morgue needle? I have science things. Anyone want some science things? I'm kind of sad though because my bike horn, my unicycle horn, stopped working in the middle of the stream. Now it just blows air. Someone said how to fix it, and that guy Larry said to blow on different ends to see what's wrong. But I think it's that part. This thing was so cool, and now it's not. More Transformers coming up. I have knives. I don't know what we do. This one's missing a lot of stuff, and that's a big one. I'll have to get more with that one because it's just kind of nothing there. All right, thanks, Jeremy. Best of luck. Is that it's not even a Transformer, is it? No, it is. Look at that. Shit, I've never seen that one before. What is that one? Formaldehyde? That sounds awful. Is that a turkey? Oh my god. I have some graduated cylinders. Hey, you too, Jeremy. Jeremy spoken. Looks like Spider-Man wheels. It's an interesting bike there. Multi's in. But did I get a? I got a raid. I need glasses. I thought it was at 28. I was like, what just happened? All for parts and repairs. Multi again. Thank you. You got the flux in already. Look at that. Get you a coupon you can use. I can do a bigger lot, so you can use your coupon if you want to do more. Let me see if I can get some more here. If you're still going, let me know, and I'll get some more. Hold on. Let's see what's left. Trying to separate the Transformers from the GoBots. Alright, here's another little lot here from some parts and repair again. He's loose. Here's another Optimus without a head. Version 2. Got version 1 somewhere too. Another trailer if you want that too. A lot of good parts here too. On Optimus version 2. This guy's got loose arms. He still should work though on the bottom. And then Constructicon definitely looks broken. I'll get more, but more for parts. Insecticon, he looks broken too. Man, someone really had a lot of fun with these. His head's there though. Looks like the legs are hanging in there. So we have all these parts. Yeah, perfect. All right, let me get more parts. Hold on. Perfect. You're the right buyer for these, man. Here's some really good parts. This is one of the best. If this is complete, he's like $100. If he's mint complete, he's like $100. Obviously, this one's not mint complete. I don't understand what happened in the middle there, why it broke. But anyway, there's that one. Ooh, I love these the mini ones. He's broken though. His arms always break. Crack right down the middle. Oh man, must be really delicate there. His arms are always broken. This and that. They won't be much. And another broken one. Yeah, these are all broken. More parts coming up. These are not Transformers. All right, let's do these. How about like, I'll start this whole thing off at 25 for the whole thing. 25, 20 seconds, start. It's running. I think these are GoBots. Do you do GoBots also? Put that in there. Thank you, Multi. Whoa, that one's really damaged. Not on screen. 2 seconds. If you do GoBots too, I can do GoBots. Thank you. Appreciate that. Multi John, MVP. Fluxing. Thanks, the bearded ginger. Wait a minute, we got another ginger too. So you got the bearded ginger in here also. It's a ginger party. Let's go. Whatever that is. Do you do GoBots too? That's a GoBot, right? It's kind of bad shape. Or just Transformers. Okay. Let's run some of these cheap. Whatever's in here, I'm just going to run 3. That looks like a World War II plane. 4. That one's really beat up. 5. 6. Let's get some more. Hopefully. More minis. 7, 8 on the NASA. One second. Another one of these, that's 9. And let me get another bag. Here's another one. 10, broken wheel. 11, 12, some GoBots. 13, shuck the guy. 14, 15, another part there. And this one. That's cool. Look at that one. Like 16, I guess? Unless I miscounted. 16 for times 3. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. You got plenty of... That's so funny. Did they post them on YouTube or something? That's awesome. Well, you got plenty of stuff to work with here now. This is great. And it's cheap. They're going to. All right. Thank you. It's really nice of you to buy all this for their stop motion. I used to do stop... I didn't know what I was doing, but I used to do stop motion when I was like 10 years old with G.I. Joes. I'd make them like breakdance and stuff. Thank you. With like buzzer 5 rings. I remember that. I wish I could find that video somewhere. I definitely would post that. If I find that video, I gotta post it. And I would stop motion would just be like me pausing the video because I didn't know what the hell I was doing, then turning them slightly, then pausing the video, then turning them slightly, over and over again, and then you get like 20 seconds of nonsense because I wasn't good at it. All right, got another good part slot here. Like I'm missing some. All right. That was a good one too, unfortunately. 9. Computer programs that help you. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I bet like CapCut is like crazy, like stuff like that. Maybe it's something different. 1, 2, 6, 15. 25 for all those. There we go. What is this one? This is a GoBot? Movies in there, guys. Get all of these for 25. That one's so cool. It's like a 1960 or the early 70s vet. Multi. Thanks again. Let's see what else is left. Anyone have any other requests? Let me know. There's another one. One. More coming up. I think we're almost finished. Hold on. I've never seen this one before. What is this one? Fires, you ever seen this one before? What the heck? Oh, that's terrible. What happened there? Yeah, that'd be good for the video though. Shoot them up and spit them out. Oh, look at that. There's 2. He's a mess. Thanks, JT. Hold on. I got a couple more good ones here. I think. There's that one again. It looks like a Dinobot. Sort of. Can do all that for 30. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. 5, 6, and 7. 5 seconds, Chet. 5 seconds. Multi-John is going to take that one down too. Thank you. I might have more in the other room, but that might be it for the moment. And this will get shipped out on Monday from Baltimore. Hey, Nemesis, there are different Transformers, a lot of parts, customs, kind of lots. Thank you. Yeah, I should have more unless you're finished for the day. I should have a few more Optimus Prime parts and a couple other things in the other room. But thank you so much. I really appreciate that. All right, where were we? How's it going, Nemesis? Yeah, I'll do a Gibby and I'll grab some more just in case. Or maybe if anyone else wants them. If you're in chat right now, just let me know what you're looking for and we'll try to find you something cool. Just, trying to run some fun stuff here. A little bit of everything. Transformers to I don't know, wrestling magazines to military stuff to knives, old cameras, diecast. Definitely comics. Definitely comics. This kind of stuff too. Video games, trains, planes. It's the funniest place there is, you know. I don't want to go up. If I did. Alright, hold on. Let's do a little clean up, little housekeeping. Literally. And we'll go get some more stuff. Be right back. 4 minutes left to give you. Get in that give you guys. Daguerreotypes too. I got some daguerreotypes. 1 second. Also, some comic books to run too. Alright, let's see. Got 2 minutes left on the givey. Let me know what you guys collect in the chat. We'll try to find something fun for you. Got these old cards too. They're PSA 8 from 1936. What's going on, Brian Thrift? Brian Thrift, I do have some, like watches, right? I got newer watches. I got random watches. I got this watch. Run that watch for $10. Thanks for sharing the stream. Let's see. Watch. $20 on the Biden. Brand new. $10. It's a big boy. 2 seconds. 1 minute on the givey. Does anyone want to see some comic books? Let me know. I run one of these slabs. These are cool. Look at this one. They're like old TV shows from the 30s. Public Hero #1 film episodes or movies. Because there wasn't a TV then. What am I talking about? TV was like not till like the 40s. I'm gonna run these for the less than the cost of grading. This thing looks like a 10. Like it's like crazy actually. And this is an old slab too. Rocky, welcome. Right? Doesn't that look insanely clean? Like, what is it about that even got an 8? Wow. That's from 1936. Amazing. All right, let me know what else you guys collect. I'll try to find it for you. Karma, if you're still here, look at this book. Crazy stuff in this book. Multi John, congrats. I will send you a Transformer for your prize. I'll try to find you something else to throw in there. Let me see what I can get. Here. How about another one of these? I got two of them. Yeah, pain and disease, you know. Thanks, Multi. I think, when is this from? Like 19... Anyone want to guess when the year this is from? Oh, it's falling. Beginning's falling. Look how clean it is. Edwin Bowers. I wonder how much stuff is actually like, still relevant in here. Could have been prevented. Hundreds of thousands of preventable diseases. Is this from the early 1900s, probably? Like 1907, maybe? Oh, 1924, okay. Finger pressures for eye troubles. I resort to chloroform when, wow. When they're delivering a baby, I don't really think chloroform should be part of the equation, but I guess it used to be. Chloroform? Tell your wife you read a book on child rearing. Here you go. Zone therapy for women. Uh-oh. Let's run this. Oh, you were guessing. I'm going to say older than that. All right. Yeah, I guess back in the day it wasn't just for kidnapping, though. Here. A hand clamp used with such extraordinary success in relieving the pains of childbirth. Oh my God. This book's probably worth a lot more than I'm going to run it for. Started at $5. Painless childbirth? Get out of here. Yeah, it just distracts you. Here, we're going to stab you while you, method of treating lumbar and pains in the back of the body, affecting all the zones. All right, here we go. This probably was a revolutionary book at the time. $5, 20 seconds. Science. Quacky kind of science. Painless childbirth. I guess it's maybe called an epidural, but I don't think that's even painless. Yeah, science, bitch. There you go. No one on this one. This is so cool. Guess you guys aren't ready for that one. Toys or figures? Oh, there's Slappy. Yeah, hold on. Okay, so basketball ones went. You missed those. A-Rod went. Oh, Dr. Medellin, I found your model kit. Okay, let's go see, Slappy. Let's see if I have anything left. Is Dr. Model Allen still here? Hold on, Slappy. I got you. Was that Pearl Harbor? The Arizona? All right, let's see if I can find you more. Like you said. Hold on. I have like Lionel trains. But you're thinking about figures. I feel like they all were purchased actually because we sold the A-Rod. I'm trying to think what else there would be. Comics. Looking around to see if there's any more sealed. Wait a minute. Found one. Manny Ramirez. Did not have him over there. He's in a different section. I also have this Kane figure, but he's not sealed. Let's see what else. I have trains. Anybody want trains? I'll just run this stuff. You guys want it? You did. If not, no worries. Let me run this Manny. Manny being Manny. I forgot he was on the Cleveland. Here we go. $3.97 Manny. The other wrestling poster. Oh, yeah. The magazines? Yep. I have wrestling posters too, actually. Was that what you're referring to? I have like a Rock poster. No, more from the 2000s, though, so never mind. It's a Rock. Sorry, I messed up. Yeah, you probably don't want that. Just the posters I have for wrestling are all from the 2000s, nothing from the 80s or 90s. Let me see what other magazines I have here. Hold on. I have that one, and I feel like I have a few more in the other room. 1 second. And Karma, I have a record player, 45s. If you want to see it or anyone else. I have like 2 Mad magazines left. Alright, sorry for the delay. You know what? That might be the only wrestling magazine left. I'm double checking. Hold on. Oh my god, I found another starting lineup figure. 2 more. I found a Mark Cordova and a Eric Carros. Some record albums too, if anyone's record albums. Thanks for your patience, guys. I'm just looking around here to see what else. Found any more wrestling? All right. Yeah, the posters, sure. Where'd everybody go? The posters are upstairs. It's the Rock. Hold on, I have to go get them actually real quick. Do you want me to run just this? Since you probably free shipping, you run this for like. I'll start at $3. Or did you want any of these guys too? Or do you have enough? No, I'll get the posters upstairs. I'll do 2. How about like 10 for 3 figures and this? Oh, good, Vintage. Okay, good, got it. Alright. That's awesome, Vintage. Such when's your first show gonna be? That's exciting. I'm gonna run this while I go get the poster. So I can run something. I'll throw that in. I'm gonna do 45 seconds. Hopefully I'll be back before that ends. There we go. Thanks, Bobby. Get the figure and the magazine while I go get those posters. Back in less than 2 and 2. I'm gonna try to hang the posters up so you can see them. It's kind of hard to do it without doing that. $3, thanks, Slappy. So wrestling posters coming up. Absolutely no idea. All right. That's funny. Well, it's a good thing you can do rehearsal mode. I've never really tried rehearsal mode, but it's a good way to do it. Thanks, Slappy. Okay. I'm gonna hang those posters up real quick. Pretty good posters too. Give me a second, guys. And while you're waiting, let me know if there's anything that you collect, anything you're looking for. So one of them is a SmackDown poster with the Rock. Like it looks like a very early Rock too. I'm assuming it's like the first few years of his career. This is actually from the House of Collectibles. I grabbed all his posters a long while back that he had. The posters are tough to kind of deal with, I feel like, because you got to unroll them and tough to show on screen. So that's why I'm putting them up with painter's tape, so it's not going to ruin them. Unlike all the push pins I did when I was a kid. So we got this one says World Wrestling Federation SmackDown, and it says "We Rock the World," and on UPN. I think it's a pretty rare poster, personally, but hold on one second, I'll show you. And there should be a second one. So I don't know if you want to take a look at that one. eToy, welcome back. Hope you're happy with your latest order. Take a look at that one. Maybe screen grab it while I get the next one up. Yeah, that's awesome. Let's see. The Rock looks so young there. I feel like that's really early. The Rock. Here's one more with another early Rock one. This is not the condition on the one. This one's not as good as the other one, but it's a bigger poster. That's not. That was sounded worse than it was. It's a bigger poster. I'll show you in a second. It's another UPN. There's more wrestlers on picture on this one too. All right, awesome. Let me know if there's anything you're looking for today. eToy, I got some nice variety again. Old toys, new video games. I'm showing wrestling posters right now. One second, guys. Alright, this is also World Wrestling Federation SmackDown. There might be years on these, I have to check. The first one I showed is from the year 2000. In the year 2000. That one, and the next one is 2001. Looks like The Rock shaved his head in 2001. And is he from Texas or something? He's got a Longhorn belt on. Alright, let me show this one. It's much bigger. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Not easy to show these posters. There's the other one. So, I'm trying to think what we had on these. I think I need 25 on the pair. So that's the 10 and 15 on the pair. Let me know if you want one, both, or pass. But those are pretty sick. They'll come rolled up too. Safely in probably in a tube or paper. Ah, the Bam. Okay, I didn't know that. Hey, Furby, I'm glad you're still here. See, I didn't watch wrestling then, so I had no idea anything about The Rock. I'll run these. If anybody wants them, let me know. Okay, cool. Anyone else want them? Let me know. And now they're up there. They'll sell pretty quick, I would think, once we start showing them. That's the thing. I never showed them. And what else? Some toys, comic books, record albums. Anybody want record albums? Otherwise, I'm just going to start grabbing. Look at this. Cheetos. Let's grab some Diecast real quick, unless there's something I forgot. If I forgot something, please let me know. That is the Deluxe Series Road Champs Cheetos. Probably from the 3. Only $3. I have more of these if you want to do a bundle. I think maybe 3 more. And, let's see, some video games. Some knives. Here's this brownie with the box. This is from the 30s. I meant to put less time, but there you go. Oops. Fix that. Looks brand new. This is kind of crazy, actually. Hey, Karma, you never got... No, you didn't get this last time. Did we talk about this last time? You got a different camera. Meathead, welcome. Me, Ted. Remember that from Meatballs? The only packs I have are 93 score. I can run those. Oh, wait, and I have some Donruss, too. I can run them all for you. I can go get them. Let me run something else while I grab them. unless you want to pass. Get you a good deal on. Let's see, what can I just throw up there while I'm doing that? Oops. Here's a Pennzoil, 64. Oh, perfect. You got it. I'll go grab them. Thank you for asking. Let me run this, and while I do that, I'll go grab the packs. All right, Diecast. $4 on this one. 30 seconds, and I'll be right back. It's a good deal on the Pennzoil, guys. That's a loose price. Pretty sure. All right, I found one of them. Hold on. Found one of the lots of cards. I have to look for the other one. Okay, only packs, right? And I don't know if anyone else, the people that bought all the Archies, I found another stack of Archies that I hadn't cataloged yet. Okay, I got packs. Packs, then Archies, and I have more. Right now, this is all I could find, but I'm going to find more. So hopefully if you can stick around, or I could tag you. There's 9 right there. $10 on all those work? Let's see if they're in the store. Pack. Should be free shipping. All right, thanks, Levy. While that's running, I'll look for the other ones. Any other requests like Slappy's been doing, let me know, guys. I have another box of like Donruss. I don't know what. I must have misplaced it, so I'll tag you when I find it. What did I do with that? All right, might be in the other storage area. Darn, not in here. I'll tag you. $10, thank you. I do have knives. Yeah, I can run a bunch of them, Piper. If you can do a whole lot or you can just do one at a time, it's up to you. Thank you, Slappy. We'll keep looking for that other box. All right, sweet. I'll definitely find them. Just a matter of moving a couple things around and seeing what the heck I do with them. I'm looking right now. All right, let me show you some knives. Are you interested in a lot of knives or just a couple? Let me know because I could do a bundle. Let's see. Not there. And then comics too. Yeah, that sounds good. Thanks, Lavi. Old USA. Okay. Let's find anything USA. I don't know how old. That doesn't look very old though. All right. But let's see what we have. We'll just run a lot. That's an Uncle Henry. That's got to be the USA, right? Sorry, my hands are a disaster right now. Let's have good lighting though. All right, Uncle Henry. I think we'll throw that in, right? Buck Light. So that is light, and that's USA, right? So that's 2 if you're interested in those, and then Smith & Wesson's got to be US, right? This may not be that old. There's 3. Usually I'm starting the knives off at like 4 or 5 a piece, but if you're doing a bunch, I'll go lower. Those 3. And that one. So let me know if there's any you want to pass on here. This one looks, this kind of crazy one. It says USMC on it. And it looks like it's USA, but it looks newer and it looks like it's kind of needs to be cleaned up. This is probably USA right here. There's another Buck knife, or Buck Creek. Buck and Uncle, you got it. That's a mess. All right, so far it's these 2. How about like, I'll start those at 8. I think the Uncle goes for like 10 on its own, right? Is that USA? May not be old enough. Colonial? Okay. Start with those. If you see anything else you like, I'll try. This is one more that might be good though. I can't read this one, but it looks USA. Yep, it's USA. Ah, it's a Buck. Yeah, that could be a good one too. All right, I'm running these on the cheap, guys. We might see if Piper might be the only one, but we'll find out. I'll do all 3 for $4 each. Why? I don't know. Here we go. $12 for the lot. And 20 seconds, you get all 3, guys. All 3 are running on the cheap. 12 for all 3. See if there's anything else. There's stainless steel. Okay, that's about it. Okay. 3 seconds left. Piper in the lead. Piper Girl 14 is going to take it easy. Thanks, Piper Girl 14. And not first purchase. Thank you so much. Congrats. Good pickup. Anyone else want a lot like that? Let me know. There's some other kind of novelty looking knives too. Patches. If there's anything else you collect, let me know. We could probably make another nice lot for you. Yeah, all these little guys. This is a bullet that's actually a thing. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't want to be an accessory to any kind of murders. So everything will be hydrogen peroxide. I don't know if that actually works though. No touch DNA here. What's this one? It's like a Tiffany. Let me know if you want anything else, Pepper, or anyone. Furby, you like anything you see here? That says USA. Looks like a souvenir or something, right? I don't know these little guys. That looks like a souvenir too. Washington, D.C. I think there must be a sheath for this one too. This must go with it, but it fell out. Souvenirs. I'm going to run these. They're kind of neat. Piper's in. That would be a good movie, Karma. Why can't we catch this guy? He's not throwing away the weapons. He's just he's selling them and mailing them. Why is the murder weapon in Topeka, Kansas? What the hell's going on? Yeah, that's a good plot. I don't know. I just sold it on the stream, all right? I was kidding. I'm not really an accessory to murder. Jesus. I mean, is that blood? Ugh, I keep touching it. Why? I mean, it looks like it's a hunting thing. I don't know. Thanks, Piper. There's something there. Colonial. This one I couldn't close. If it glows, you're telling me it's blood? Oh, Jesus. Seriously? It's not lumin. We don't have luminol. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. No, it looks like it's fine. I don't know. Hold on. Is he messing with me? Is this science? Yeah, Colonial. Hold on. Colonial pen. Did we learn anything from this blacklight or nothing? Just dirt? Who wants uranium glass while we got this thing out? Alright, Colonial. Just a Colonial or see if we can tag it up with anything else. Let's see, this one's from Smith & Wesson. Where's that Dale? There's a Dale Earnhardt knife too. What do we do with that? All right, let me get the Colonial. This one too. That's a Westward. Can't read that one. Looks American. No worries. Alright, so I'm going to get the other one out for you. Hold on. Just showing you a couple more just in case. Right, where'd the one go that you wanted? Right here. Just this one, or do you like any other ones? Okay. We'll do 4 on this guy. Colonial. 20 seconds. Just gotta clean them. Maybe next time I'm gonna clean these guys up. They present a little better. Piper Girl, $4 on the Colonial. Thank you. USA, guys. Stainless. Oh, Q-tip in there. You're good to go. Thanks, Piper Girl. Nice pickups. Appreciate it. Anything else you collect, let me know, and might have it. I'm doing some more knives if anybody else is interested. We're running some more here. Run this single for 4 also. We can do bundles. This is Westward for 4. SPT, welcome. Yeah, we'll look at the yellow one. SPT Thrift, good timing, comes in at for $4 for the Westward. Nice handle on that. Three seconds. SP Thrift. $4, thank you. Yeah, that yellow one looks super old. We'll take a look at it. Like a straight razor or something. SP Thrift. Thanks so much. Let's see the yellow handle one. I'm curious what this one I think you mean. It looks pretty rusty and crusty, but can you guys make anything out on that? Oh, here we go. What does that say, guys? Japan. Is this like pre-war? Mad welcome. I've never seen anything labeled like occupied Japan before. Is that rare, Karma? I don't think it said saber. I think it just said Japan on both sides. Did you guys see any other words? It's pretty dirty. Yeah, I don't know if you can tell if it's occupied or unoccupied. What does that entail, occupation, anyway? Look at this. No, I think they did. Oh, just is unoccupied? Really? Okay. It's a bullet. That's a knife. How about this one? This one looks really crusty. I'm not going to open it, but it says Buck Creek. Buck Creek. Probably clean that one up nicely. Alright, we can run something else other than knives. Just let me know what else you guys are looking for. Otherwise, I'll just keep picking things up and running. Got that lighter. I got comic books to run. Some trains. Anybody does model trains? A lot of trains. Or not model trains, just trains. 5 seconds on the Buck Creek. Sure. I'll lay them all out. You can take a look and make a lot if you want. Smith & Wesson. There's 3. This says Outdoor Edge. I don't know what this one is. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's a Sheffield. Isn't that a good brand? Sheffield. This one. The Japan one. This one that looks like a crime scene, but it says United States Marine Corps on it, right? Isn't it USMC? It's kind of badass. I don't know why no one wants that one. Then this one. And this one, I think it's also Smith & Wesson. Yep. These little guys, I don't know what this is. Looks like it clips on. Money clip. No way. That's awesome. Here's another Sheffield. It's a Gary. This one I need to put back down. Stainless steel, Japan. Hands are getting nasty, or they're already nasty enough. Look at what this is doing. That one, I don't know what that is. And then these two little guys. Are these all Sheffields too? Nope. What is that? Alcatel Network Systems. Okay, so it's some branded thing. And then this one. What is that? United States occupied Japan. Thanks, Art. Following its surrender, items manufactured for export were marked. There we go. Occupied Japan or made in occupied. That's so crazy. I feel like those probably have more value to them. Maybe there wasn't as many. What was happening? Bassett. I can run the whole thing, or if there's certain ones you want. Thanks for the info there. Swiss Army type right there. Oh, and one more. This was made in Pakistan. Let me know if there's something you want in there, or I'll just run the Sheffields together. Or if you want all of them. $5 for the pair. 10 seconds left. $5 for the pair. If you're just getting here, thank you and welcome. Just let me know what you collect. We'll try to find you something cool, something you need, something you didn't know you needed. Old signs? No, not today. No old signs. Thanks for the question, though, Frank. A couple more knives and we'll move on to something else. Pakistan, $4. Johnny 5, welcome back. We got 2 seconds on that Pakistan one. Oh, Emily Ross, thank you. Just popped in. There you go. Can do a larger lot of these too if you guys want. 2 seconds. We have a couple knife buyers in here. 4 for Emily. Thank you so much for your first purchase. Pakistan. There's some USAs from Japan. Thank you. What's this one again? This is something Edge. Fresh out. Maybe I think I only had them in peppermint. Not a popular scent, unfortunately. Bowling balls. I have duck pin bowling balls only, and they have cracks in them. You can use them as finger grips though. They're little chunks. You know. Here's the plywood stretcher. Just without straps though, so you have to be really careful when you're carrying them. You can't get me. 13 seconds. I'm yes ending you. USMC. Yeah, you know me. 8 seconds. Johnny 5. With blood. Possibly. Perhaps. Maybe. I'm passing on the evidence to you. Not me believing that. All that. Oh, I don't have all those things? Keep trying. Trendy, thanks for still being here. Trendy, do you want some video games for your replacement and along with the Pinocchio? Or did you want to wait? Because the person that involved is video games, so you have your pick of the litter. Okay. I don't know if we ever found out how much Pinocchio was, but do you think I don't know if you ever answered, do you think 4 games is a good amount? Let me know. Okay. Fair enough. I can try to read. It might be hard to see, but or you can screen grab them and then think about it. Homefront. There's a Dragon Age, Brutal Legend, Assassin's Creed, LA Noire. And I think I had some on the table too. Didn't I? I had some Halos on the table also. Xbox 360. And I had a couple PlayStation games out in the other room too. You can see them all. There's a Resident Evil, Dishonored, Halo Wars. Yeah, good idea. Okay, hold on. And if it's okay, if it's none, if that's okay, we can figure something else out. So don't feel like you have to take these, you know? Does that help? You can also swipe chat away if you didn't know that. Just don't swipe out the... Alright, perfect. And tell them I also have more Halo. Appreciate you. Alright, where were we? We're doing knives. Should I just do all the knives? Will anyone buy all the knives if I run them all? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 for the bullet, 17, 18, 19. All right, we're going to do what I don't normally do, and we're going to regret it soon because I only have 12 people in here. Let's get a Gibby going first, maybe we'll get some more people. I was just going to start at $1, which I always recommend against when you don't have people in the room. So there's not one, if there's only one knife buyer in here, it's going to be $1. But we're going to take a risk anyway. When we get to 15 people, I'll run it for $1. How about that? Let me know what else I can run. Or put a knife in the chat. I don't know. Put a bloody knife in the chat if you want me to. If you're gonna bid on $1 on this, at least. Impress me. You're welcome. That don't impress me much. Oh. All right. Well, Furby would pay for $2. A W in the chat. There we go. Fine. Put some. Forget your W. Put some Y's in the chat. I don't know why. Just yes. Bargain on murder weapons. Tag everybody. Yeah. Tag anybody that you want to frame. If you want to frame somebody, tag it. That doesn't make sense, does it? Yeah, send him a bloody murder weapon. And there may or may not be DNA on there. USMC. I don't think there is, though. I think we're good. I got a Y in the chat from Steven, at least. Jeez, at least Steven's participating. Man, 3 minutes left. It doesn't change anything. We're not even close to 15. I'm losing people. Yeah, if OJ got away with it, so can you. 3:45 in the Gibby. And we are down to 11. Yes. Way to go, Steven is right. Click that keyboard. You can do it, too. Thanks, Allie. All the knives. Soon. So we get to 15 people in the room. We'll do all the knives for $1. Oh my God, we're going. It's going the opposite. How's it going the opposite? All right, let's run something else while we're waiting for the knives. Here we go. Thank you, Allie. Put your daggers in the chat. Hit the hearts. Do jumping jacks while counting the backwards from 178. But do it in the chat somehow. Do jumping. Can we do some the disco guy emojis? How about that? Disco stew emojis. The algorithm loves disco stew emojis. Goes there you go, Karma. Coupon for a free consult. Yes, you get a get out of jail free card with the Cochran Law Firm. If it doesn't fit, that whole thing. If the DNA is not legit, you must have quit. Sir, that's deer DNA. I think that happened in a one of the cases I remember seeing. It was like fish blood, and the guy got off because it was fish blood. Oh wait, let's run this one separately because it's Earnhardt. We still have time in the Gibby. It's got a time machine. We got this one for a whole $3 bid. $3. I can't give knives away anymore. Yeah. Prime time. Oh my God, we just sold like 50 starting lineups and 50 headliners. We got 15? Oh, down to 14. Thanks, Allie. 6 seconds left. 13. Oh, man. Maybe they're trying to help me. They're like, we don't want this guy to lose all that money. Up, back to 15. I'm in 37 in the Gibby. Up, 14, 15. Nobody on that Earnhardt. All right. Guess he's going in too. All right. $1 after the giveaway. We're good. After the giveaway, we'll do $1 on all that after the giveaway. We're at 17. Let's go. We'll do $1 on the whole lot of knives after the giveaway. I really hope. Tag anyone that has knife in their name. Or psycho. Or hunter. Other keywords. We need hashtag. We need tags. There we go. Oh, there we go. Fable, Resident Evil 6, Borderlands, and Bioshock Infinite games. Please, you got it. All right, we got 53 seconds for me to find all those. Fable, Resident Evil 6. This sounds really hard. All right, Resident Evil 5. No. I feel like I'm on Supermarket Sweep and I'm failing big time. Number 6. Got it. Okay, number 6. Next. It's Resident Evil 6. We got that one. Borderlands 1. Fable. Borderlands 1. Fable. Borderlands. I guess that's 1 because it doesn't say anything on it. Oh, no. Fable and Bioshock. Chat's moving too fast. 28 seconds left. I'm never going to do it. Bioshock Infinite on games. Bioshock Infinite. Got it. What am I missing? Fable? Try right. Fable! Woo! We did it in 15 seconds to spare. Yes. Knife lot for $1. Keep spamming the chat. Oh, wait. Now I got to make you a label, though. I'll make you a label. Thanks, Trendy. Now, do you mean to send you the Jay Noah, congrats. The Pinocchio, even though it's broken? I'm happy to do that. I just didn't want to send you something. I don't want you to like, cut yourself when you open it up. Like, why is he sending me a shard of glass for my giveaway? You know, for my whatever. Oh, it'd be nice if you win the giveaway there. That would have been so perfect. What do you collect, the person that won the thing they give you? Let me know what you collect. I'll find something fun. I'll give you some options. Just need to give me an idea what you collect, Jay Noah. Pokemon, sports cards, knives. That sounds great. That's perfect, Trendy. Thank you. We're going to do something silly right now. I wish Jay, tell me what you collect. Otherwise, I'll send you a surprise. Something that you may or may not collect. Sometimes I look at people's profiles if I can figure it out, what they like, if they don't respond. All right, here we go. Then I follow them on Facebook, and I follow their lives so I can make sure I get them something they like. I don't do that. I don't go on Facebook. Here we go. $1. Well, I do Facebook Marketplace. What am I talking about? $1 for all the knives. Just get rid of them. I can't do it anymore. Can't look at my hands. It's ruining my manicure. 5 rings. Opening all these knives up constantly for you guys. Yes, I have cameras. So many cameras you wouldn't believe. I'll show you. Kodak. Other Kodak. Hey, Bro and Arrow's here. I love when you see people come in. 11. You get, what do we count? 15 knives, including Dale Earnhardt? All the knives. And then, if we get to 17, I'll throw in this fun one. I mean, it's not that fun because it could hurt you, but 2 seconds, 16. Duh. See, that's why you don't do $1. Irishman, congratulations. Buy 3, get the rest free. Congratulations, Irishman. Can we get the non-horn for Irishman? First purchase. Unicycle horn. Stopped working about 2 hours ago. They used to make a really obnoxious honk sound, and then it didn't. Nice pickup. Wow. All right, let's do some more bundles like that for fun. While I'm feeling loopy. Here we go. Oh, what are these? Furby? Maybe someone knows what these are. They're more novelty things. Let's run the novelty things. Hold on. And then patches. Too much honking, yeah. Thank you. I had the bullet in there too, didn't I? Yeah. That was a great pickup. No matter how you slice it. Oh, that was not meant to be a pun. Oh my god. Seriously, I did not mean to do that. Alright. That's some weird subconscious shit right there. What the hell? Why do I say no matter how you slice it? What the hell was that? I swear to God that wasn't on purpose. Alright. Such a dad. Like an accidental dad joke there. Get it? No matter how you slice it, that was a good deal. Alright, I'm done. Here. I feel like this has like provenance. If you get whoever owned this had a Z28, that's got to add provenance. That's probably worth more than knives, actually. If you own 17 knives with blood on them, you might own a Z28. True? False? Did I just alienate people? I think it's true. A carabiner, unused. Here we go. Oh, yeah, just alienating people. That's how you do it. Here we go. $2. We're moving up. Price is moving up. What are these? The other album of... I don't have another album of photos. You bought them all. I have, like, random photos that I took that fell out. Yeah, there you go, Karma. $2 for Allie. What are these, Furby? Made in... Allie got them. It doesn't really matter. Did it say Berlin? What did that say? Made in Spicken? Made in Splin? Spain? Oh my god, you just got... How did no one bid on that? Congrats, Allie. They look fun. Those aren't lighters. I doubt it. I mean, I thought they were cap guns or just like novelty, like little, like, you know what I mean, like souvenirs kind of things. Look at that one. I don't know. That's pretty nice. There's no that I probably should look this up. And you get the Z28 keychain. It's probably 15 on its own. I'm not even kidding. That probably is like a $15 keychain. I don't know why I did that. Congratulations. I have a wrestling magazine. Did that? No, it's sold. I think I'm out of wrestling except for that and that one that's falling down. Those are from the year 2000. They're like old now. Camera time. Allie, that was a heck of a deal. I don't know however you slice it. That I did it again, but I didn't mean it. There was no slicing that time. That was a great deal, Allie. I just don't know why I said that same weird line again. I have this and I have more. Thanks, Allie. And here's a lighter though. Somebody's about lighters. Still have that one. I do have the Swiss Army. I didn't throw that in. I think that was all for the knives. Karma, do you really want more of these? Oh, a Pontiac Fiero. Hell yeah. Oh, no digital. I'm sorry. No digital cameras today. I don't think. Yeah, just old cameras. I should have specified what you were looking for. But we can still do cameras. I'm going to do a large lot of patches for cheap now. Different military patches. There's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, we already had that one. 10. Oh, there goes the poster. How about 10 of those? That was a banger win. There you go. She took her shot. She got it. Here we go. Patches. Oh, Houlihan. $1 start. 20 seconds. Sudden death is not turned on. $1, guys. Oh my god. Buy a thread, get the rest free. This is why you don't do $1. We're teaching today. But you got a first order, so maybe that is a good thing. Congratulations. Holy cow. If I had the horn, I'd hunk it. Nice pickup. Thank you. I mean, that was awesome. Let's see what else. We have video games still. Okay. Why not? Here. Why am I doing that? Johnny's serious. I don't know if you're trying to help me or if you're just like being sarcastic. Here we go. Batman. I'll add more in. Hoff Slim just got here. Maybe we should do some comics. Oh, I meant to do $1. Whoopsies. I only have one lighter left. Trendy's in there. Perfect. $3 for the Dark Knights. 4 for Brittany B. Hey, who knew? There you go. I have so much more Batman. I think it's time for comics now after the letter. That's the only letter I have to Zippo. I tried doing the masking tape. Didn't work. That's a good point, Johnny. I think I will. But we need. The problem is if I sell them all at $1, that's called paying to stream. Thank you. Brittany B. Yeah. I don't mind doing. Honestly, I would love to do a bunch of stuff just to see if we can. People have always said that. Like that's always advice you hear from certain people, and I give advice too. But I don't know if that really works. Like if you keep doing it, like just keep doing it $1, it'll work. I'm like, I don't know about that. I feel like you still have to like have some discretion, like based on the temperature of the room and the people in the room. It just doesn't make sense sometimes. I don't know. Let's find out. I mean, I can do way more comics than this. I'm starting this at $1. 30 seconds. I gotta find the rest of my. I have so much more Batman. I still have Archie also. All those for $1. I need to find the. I have another Batman lot, a box I need to go grab, so we can really juice this thing up because I don't have it with me. Oh my god! Now this one's only $1. Nobody's on this one. What was the difference between this one and the other one? This is a better lot, no? Yeah, son. $1 for Brittany B, guys. No seconds left. 5 seconds left. 3 Batman. 1 money. 3 for Brittany. Thank you. All right. You never know. You know they say it's supposed to help the algorithm and all that stuff. I don't know. You guys know I've tested everything out in the algorithm possible. Brittany again. Thank you. That's how you sell stuff. What would happen if I did? I guess people would have to bid near spot, wouldn't they? Hold on. Where'd that go for Brittany? Thank you so much. Let me get some more. Andy's Comics, welcome back. Wait, Fable 3 was for you, right? She got off me. Bioshock, Borderlands, and there was a 4th game. Oh, I'm just getting her games out of the way. And Resident Evil. Okay. Trendy, I think try getting the Batman comics in there. Let me get some more comics, guys. We'll have some fun with this. Here's some Archies, then I'll go back to Batman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we'll start these at $1. See what happens. Where's Boss still? Boss probably left. Boss is like, now you're running for $1, dude? Johnny, I don't know if I should believe you or not. I can't tell. Brittany's in again at $1. Come on. Please. 5 seconds. Brittany comes in for the one time. I love it. She's never gonna. There's this guy on Whatnot. He said he never runs things at $1, and then boom, I walk in the room, $1 every auction. This guy is out of his mind. And then I have a 10% coupon to use in the next one. Thank you, Brittany. Appreciate you. Let's keep going. Of course it is. Yeah, of course it is because you have a big room. You have a big room. I talked about this earlier. I had 2 bidders. All of a sudden, like the room became alive. I was like, oh my god, 2 people bidding on Archies. It was like mad. It was madhouse. Can you imagine if you had a room of 100? You know how easy it is to stream when you can just put anything up. The stuff I'm putting up would go for 5x, 10x. Translator. Now you come in. I'm just kidding, man. I sold like all those Transformers. It's all good. He bought a lot of them. I was running for between like 3, 5, and 10 each. But I was hoping to show you some. Thanks for coming in, Trans Hunter. Totally joking. Let's see. We're doing some Archies. These are some older ones here. I'm not going to do this at $1. It's silly. Hold on. Nah, man. It's all good. Wait, you did a Joe show? Breaking down a Joe show? Oh, like a live show? I mean, like an in-person show? $3. It's 3, 4, 5. Did I start that at 3? In person. I got you. That's awesome. Brittany's getting them all. Oh, we have 17 in the chat now. Another good deal. Brittany, thank you. Let's do some more superhero comics. And I'll get some more Archies in a second. Thank you. I have a lot more Batman to run. 1 second, guys. Anyone do indie comics at Image? We're going to do a Marvel lot real quick, and then I can do a DC lot. Oh, that's awesome. 1, 2. So you know that Transformers lot I got. There's a couple decent ones in there. The guy, luckily, he did like a person with. They do like stop motion videos. That's Canada and Canada. Stop motion videos. And they needed like broken Transformers for them, I guess. There's 5, 6. Uh-oh. 7. 8 on the Alpha Flight. 9. 10. That one's like a little damage. 11. I'll throw in more if we have 2 bidders. Here we go. All for 3. 1, 2, 3. Buy one, get the rest free, I guess, pretty much. 5, 6, or at least buy 3, get the rest free. 7, 8. Thanks, buddy. 9, 10, 11. I think there's something I was going to ask you, and I can't remember what it was, though. 10 seconds, you get all these for $3. And 3 seconds. And 2 seconds. All right, let's do something else. Oh, yeah, I could have texted you. Yeah, that's true. That would have been smart. It's tough during the stream to just stop and do that. But yeah, I appreciate it. Or I can text you later. Yeah, I think I sold almost everything. How much is an Optimus Prime, like just the back worth, you think? Without the ramp or anything? How about some DC comics real quick at a cheap price? Right. 1, 2. Okay, that's about what I was selling them at. Yeah, cool. 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go. We're running stuff super cheap if you're just getting here. I'm breaking all my rules. There's 6. And I have 2 more to throw in if we get some bids. Doom Patrol. 1, 2. Thanks, buddy. 3, 4. Yeah, indie books. Yep, I'll do this next. 6. A lot of image. Allie's in all for 3, guys. Give me the 4. I'll throw in 2 more. Thanks, Allie. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was 8, right? There's 8 in here. I miscounted. 8. Hey, Allie, thanks for coming in. You get all 8 for 4. Allie did it. Thank you, Allie. How's it going? Thank you so much, Allie. Give me a second, guys. Just a little housekeeping back here. Image comics. Let me see. Can run them by the title the best I can here. Supreme. There's a number 1. I'm gonna start just throwing stuff down if you guys want. Oh, there's no indie comics in here. Hold on. Thought I had a category for comics. Hold on. I'll do 30 seconds so we have time to throw more down. All right, there's 3 for 3. There's more coming. 4. How about 5? You get number 1 and number 2. There's 5 comics there. Let me see if I can find some more to go with this at all. So a little time. Hold on. How about this number 1 also? 6 comics for 3. 7 comics for 3. What kind of indie are you looking for? Let me know. All right, none of those. Let's see what else. Get finished having some more Marvel and DC in the meantime. Let's use this to stand up. Warlord. Warlord, that's 2. More coming. Let's see if there's any more Archie also. DC. 30 seconds, $3. You get 3. 4 comics. And a Daredevil. That's 5 comics. That's Marvel, but we're throwing it anyway because I made a mistake. 5 comics for $3 and another Daredevil. 6 comics with Ghost Rider for $3. Buy one, get the rest free. Allie's in. Can't believe no one's been on this one, too. 3. This is what I'm talking about, Johnny. See? Wow. Allie does it again. Thanks, Allie. Appreciate you. Let me know what you guys are collecting, what I could run for you. Maybe we could do some bigger lots, too. Thanks so much, Allie. Do some Archies here. I'm going to run the rest of the Archies. A lot of these are 30-cent Archies. That's cents a reader, 30 cents one. Most of them are in much better condition though. 20 center, that's two. There's three in a 30 center. 4, 5, 6, 7, 25 center, 8, 9. Start with 9. $20, $3 for all 9. Literally buy one and get the rest free. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 3 seconds left. Alright. Let's see, the next one's going to be Thor, Swamp Thing, and I don't know what that one is. 4, Swamp Thing 5 and 6 right there. It's running. You get all those. Rolling 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. $3. Alright, if you guys don't like comics, let me know what you're looking for. Or we can do more some Batman. Allie, if you want to add to your box, Batman or something else. That's a good deal though. That is gone. Let's see. Tiger sold. Okay. This is missing the glass part. It's German. I don't know how. Somehow this hook's on there. I'm not sure how. Probably really simply, and I just don't realize how to do it. It's just like this, probably. Oops. I don't want to mess it up, but anyway. Nice clock. Vintage. The Dunkles. I don't know what a Dunkle is. I don't have a joke for it because I don't know what that is. The Dunkles? Translate, mouth. We have a frozen clock, alarm clock, and I have this German clock. $5 start. 20 seconds. If you get the glass for this, like a $30, $40, $50 clock, I think. Dunkelman. That's what I thought. Never got the Dunkles. It's John Hancock. John Hancock. Made in Germany, anniversary clock. Beautiful condition, only $5. Yay. People would bid. Loose diecast then. I'm just running whatever. Fine, I'll try $1 for Johnny. Let's go against my advice. Here we go. I don't know if it'll even get bid. Sometimes it just doesn't get bid at all. Doesn't matter. 5 rings in for $1. Also known as a losser, not a lost leader, a lost follower. Because you're following people that do $1, not realizing that that's not a good idea. It's contextual. Contextual. There's nuance. 5 rings, thank you. So we're doing a little show and tell on the nuance. I don't know what I'm doing. Just kidding. Thank you so much. Bad humans. I don't know what that means either. 5 rings, thank you, buddy. Oh, that light's been off the whole time? Come on. Forgot about the turning back. Look at that. Jeez. Denachi. His and hers. Hey, come here, pal. I got something for you. I got a Denachi. Beverly Hills. I don't know where it's made, but it looks like they tell you that. You get the RRP. It's a really, really pricey $199.99. Trendy's in. Oh, I can ship your thing if you get the Donachis, his and hers. It's Donachi. Best quality watches in New Jersey. New arrival. 6 for Jesse Hep. 7. Little chipmunks sipping on a branch. Support our troops. I mean, what are the China's doing all sorts of stuff on here? What's supporting troops have to do with Donachi? $7 for Trendy. Thank you guys. There you go, Trendy. Now I can send you all the stuff. It's from the Excellent collection. Excellent. Thank you. You just ran $1 McFarlane this week? Oh, God. I'm sure they all went for $1, didn't they? If you run it, they will bid $1. Yeah, you just can't do it in certain streams. You just can't. I mean, how many people were in the stream? Like 10 people in there? If somebody doesn't want a St. Louis Cardinal, it's going for $1 or it's going for 0. Just how it is. Thank you. Let me see what hockey cards I have left. I feel like I have some. I feel like I just found a shtickle of hockey cards. Let me see what I do with them. Shtickle should be a little, right? Yeah. I did some of that Wayne Gretzky. Damn, what did I do with those hockey cards? Thank you so much. It's a Donachi. I had some other watches too. And I had some of those posters I got to show you guys too. Those movie posters. I almost forgot about those. More comics too. I'm looking around to see where the hockey cards went. They might be in the other room. Always my timing when someone asks for something. It's never here when I need it. Hold on. In the same room. I will go in the other room and look for hockey in a minute. I do have some trains. Anybody collect trains? Even in on the hockey, I have other sports cards too. Just forgot about these. But let me find the hockey in a minute. Alright, my bad guys. We're back. Okay. Let's take a look and see. It was hockey. And I had some more watches to find too. Give me 1 second, I'll try to find the hockey cards. These I can't run at $1. 1991 Christmas train. I started at 10. And I'll go get the hockey cards in the meantime. 618. It's running, guys. Hey, Karma, if you're still here, did you want to see the record player, the 45s? There's some hockey cards in here. Or anyone. It's a pretty cool looking record player. 1 second, guys. Anyone do fishing lures also? Okay, I'll show it to you. Hockey cards? Is that person still here? Before I do the... I don't know what's in here. Let's see. Okay. It looks like a random assortment. You just run them all. That's baseball. Some of it's going to be old. Some of it's going to be new. Some of it's not going to be hockey at all. So let me get all the baseball out of here. So some of these look like they're brick. These are from the 90s. They have to be separated. So that's really all I have left in hockey. I could run that whole bin for like $5. There are a few newer ones in here I have to try to pull out to show you. But like I said, yeah, I think they're all bricked back there, which is easy to unbrick them. They're probably from like the early 90s. 93. Upper Deck. You know how Upper Deck gets with the stickiness. I don't know if you know that. There could be some more new ones in here, though. Again, I have not looked through this. I just stuffed all the hockey cards in this one bin. new, old, whatever. But yeah, they're all bricked, so I'm just saying that up front so you know. Including a couple random new cards, it looks like, at least. So kind of a grab bag there, only $5. Here we go. And then we'll look at that record player. All good, thank you. Yeah, sometimes I'll have better stuff. Just today I didn't have anything much. I have like a couple Sidney Crosby's, like late cards. Had some Wayne Gretzky's and Lemieux. They're all sold though. But $5 for everything. Not cards. Oh, I have one great thing with the Dallas. Let me show you this. Yeah, I have some from my childhood actually. It's Emmett Smith pennant from like 1990. I can show that to you. It's in the store. Fishing lures. Let me grab those. I just showed them. Some of these can be really valuable. I don't know much about these, but I definitely can't start these cheap though. Oh, it smells. Kind of. Oh, it's a weird smell too. It's not even a fish smell. See anything you like? I think they're all Hayden. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I would do like, I might have a box for 1, 2. I'll do like 100 on the whole lot and just be like whatever, and not even. If I win, I win. It's probably way better than that, but I just do 100 just to move on from fishing lures. I do have other fishing stuff though, like not as old as this, but I think it's upstairs. Okay, is that not a good? Okay, maybe it's not a good price. It's like a little more than 10 each. Should be good. On how old these are, the wooden ones. Yeah, you got though. Anything you see that you like, let me know. Or if you want newer stuff, I think I have like a, is it a bass one or something? Looks all fancy. Thanks, Jay. All right, so we're gonna look for that. Do you want to see the Emmett Smith? I think I probably pin it in here too. Yep, I just pinned it if you want to see it. I can go grab it upstairs, or we can just run it based on the picture. No, I did not. I just Simon and Garfunkel's greatest hits. That's as close as I can come. All right, let me run it without even looking at it. Here we go. It's upstairs. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. You know what it is. It's got like 2 pinholes in it, and that's it. I've sold like everything from my childhood. That's one of the remaining things. 1990. I have a good Emmett Smith story too that I always tell in here. I think it's good. No, I know, not Funkle Dunkle. Karma, help me translate. Thank you so much. Yeah, we didn't have a team in 1990 in Baltimore. I think it was 1990, 89, 90. And I don't know how I found out about Emmett Smith, but I really liked him a lot. And I remember it was like a magazine back in the day. Like you couldn't just. It was even on the internet. So I remember going to a magazine and they were selling 8x10s Emmett Smith signed. So I like called up the number. It was like a 305 number, I guess, because he went to the University of Florida. So and then I talked to whoever it was, and I forgot. I tell the story better before because I'm tired now. But it's something like the guy who we talked to was like, "I'm Emmett Smith's dad. Nice to meet you, John. I'm glad you're a big fan." I'm like, "Whoa, Mr. Smith," something like that. So his dad was he's taking the orders. I thought that was really cool. This is 19. He's probably just a rookie at this point, 89, 90 when I got it. So apparently, whatever number I called was probably just like a small little operation. I thought that was kind of cool. And it was a beautiful signature. I actually sold it on here. Yeah. Dunkelman hosted American Idol. That's right. Here's a bag of, what do they call these? Oddities? Or they call them discovery lots? I forgot. There's a cool name that they use for it. It's kind of like a euphemism to make it sound cooler. Look at this thing. It's crazy looking. Is that an ice pick? All right. 1 murder kit and stamp collection with that. And this is I guess it's a cap gun. That actually might be pretty good. Oh, good, Trendy. I've junk drawer lot. I love junk drawer lots. Yeah, I've told that story much better before. I couldn't remember all the details, but I was fascinated back then at that age. That was an age when you would call in like radio shows and be so excited to talk to an athlete or something like that. Maybe kids still are excited, but just it was in some magazine, and I just called to order the what's it called? It was crazy. So Scotty Toys. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll run this whole thing for like $10. That's gotta be worth like 10 right there, right? What brand is that? Oh, it's Pony Boy. That's right. It's C. Thomas Howell branded. Is that a cap gun? Oh, it's got a nice corrosion on there. Ooh, it still works. You want $1 on the Pony Boy? All right, we'll set the Pony Boy at $1. You have to actually bid Johnny 5, and just instead of saying all your cryptic things, lobotomy tool. Oh my God, yeah. God, that reminds me of what's it called? The Boys. Ugh, there's such terrible scenes in that movie or in that show. Sometimes I forgot all about that. Remember that new character? What's her name? No spoilers, but I think this is a Pony Boy cap gun. The chat will bid for you. Okay, got it. Make my day, punk. Go ahead, Johnny. $1 on the Pony Boy cap guns. Beautiful, from the 50s, maybe the 60s. And there you go. We've explored what $1 does, and no, not good. Thank you, Trendy. You should get a good deal after what happened with your things there. So thank you. Wowie. All right, all these for $1 because feeling really irresponsible right now. Go. I'm trying to prove a point that's not worth proving. It's not helping. I know that, Johnny. That's why you never run things at $1. I used to teach this damn shit to people. Tell them not to do it. And look at me. Oh, come on. Not to mention the work you do and the box. So you actually pay the person to sell it at $1. It's negative $2 probably. Maybe Signature. Welcome back. I have something for you. It's not helping the algo at all. It's hilarious. Thank you. I owe Trendy anyway. So no flashlights. That's the second time I've heard that. It's in the next. Finding them for cheap. LOL. Yeah. The name. Oh yeah. Did I say that too? I think I did say that. See, the title's true. None of those bullshit titles. I have a Pepsi diecast. That's why I tagged you, Signature. If you want to see the Pepsi diecast, let me know. I think all the action figures have been run. Unless you count baseball guys as action figures. All right, Signature, I'll go get it for you. I'm going to run former Rookie of the Year, Eric Karros. I think that's his only claim to fame. I'll go get the other stuff. Hold on. Sports. Figures. We're going to run him for $3, and there we go. Be right back with the Pepsi. You want a Pepsi, pal? You got to pay for it. You want a Pepsi diecast? I'm going to run it in a minute. Signature, I'm looking for it. I found it. Pepsi, it's from Ames, too. Just made it go up. Nobody got that? It's got an Ames sticker on it. Remember Ames? It's like a failing Target, basically. I didn't know what Target was until it took a long time to know about, and it's been around forever. There just weren't any Targets around here. All right, enjoy. Yeah, Ames was a good store. They were ahead of their time, and I don't know what happened. There it is, Pepsi Perfect. Game Boy. All right, Diecast. Here we go. Thank you guys for hanging out. We're gonna run this one as soon as the store cooperates with me. Every time I type in Diecast, it just goes away. Here we go. I have a Cheetos one also. Signatures in there. Diecast collection. Metal and Plastic Road Champs, 1993. Should be. 95, just kidding. 95. Still awesome deal at $3. Definitely better than that, but signature. That's why I tagged you. I had to link Pepsi for once. Thank you. Plenty of Coke things, but Pepsi, not so much. What's the oldest Pepsi item that you own? 'Cause I know Pepsi's been around, what, longer than Coke, right? You have any, like, old 1800s videos? I mean, what I say videos? Bottles? Or anything like that? Thank you. This, I feel like, looks like a remote control car, but without the remote. I don't know what kind of car this is either. GT? It's later, nothing that old. Okay. Thought Pepsi was first for some reason. $2. And I do have something Coke next. What kind of car is this? Oh, shit. Is that a Lamborghini? I always get Lamborghini and Ferrari mixed up. Oh, no, wait. Is it a Ford? What is that? What is that, a Datsun? Michael Jackson Pepsi commercial done in 1875, probably. It's a Mustang. Thank you for. Oh yeah, GT. I think I'm done. If I make a mistake like that, I'm obviously like way out of it right now. What is that? What is that horsey on the back there? Always Coca-Cola. Started out as a Brad's drink, but I don't think. Oh. I mean, there's definitely like some people. There's like this is really interesting. I think it's kind of interesting. The people still they have like special spots that they go bottle hunting. Yeah, definitely. And they can find like really if they know where the bottling plants were, they can find where they dumped them. If you found like an old Coke bottle that's 100 some years old, it's worth like $100, you know, $50. So some of those people that do that, like there's YouTube videos, they can find like it's like buried treasure basically. Not something I recommend people do because it's probably if you don't know, you probably have no idea how to do it. But it's pretty interesting the stuff that they can find. That's a niche of a niche. A whole lot of frames, soda stuff, including Pepsi from the Trendy's in. Thank you. Early 1900s, yeah. Pepsi goes way back. That stuff's really valuable too. Thanks for the bid. It's a great price on this, guys. Oh, it's a train accessory. Even better. Only $5. These go for 10, $15 easy. Thank you. Got in a big lot. Trendy, making shipping easier. Great pickups, Trendy. It was good karmalocity for you. Good karma. Whoa, being so cool. Not leaving a bad review. Good karma. Okay, I got you though. I'm so glad you came in today because I was just thinking about this. Happens. Allie knows all the time. I think about somebody and they come in the stream. I think it was this morning or maybe it was last night that I thought about it. I could not remember, but I didn't think about your name, so I don't know if that counts. So I couldn't remember the name, and I was like, I have to go back and watch and figure it out. Anyway, Coke bottle from before they had their classic shape. Jesus, exactly. It's crazy. Free shipping. Heck yeah. There we go. Diecast sealed, $5. Whoever number 17 is, I can't. Is it Rick Rude? Who is it? Ricky Rudd? iRock replica. It said the guy's signature didn't say it somewhere. Or that was on another one. I think that was another car. Goodyear number 17. True value on the diecast replica. 2 seconds. Pepsi. Oh, Davis. Welcome back. Tried to sell Coke. Sell Coke every early days. Coke didn't think they were worth their time. Wow. That's like kind of like Blockbuster with Netflix. You got rid of your Pepsi collection when you moved out of Jersey. Earliest bottle was the 50s. Wow. $3. What's that worth? Like $1,000? Yeah, bottle. That's an under the radar valuable thing, or like old bottles like that. It's crazy. Let me see what's next here. Sorry, guys. Oh, 100. It's still amazing, you know. Postcards, 1920s leaders. How about the whole stack for only $5? All the 1920s guys. Not mint. These are from. They're not from the 20s. They're from the 70s. TCMA 1974. Just to be clear on that. I'm trying. But look, you get Babe Ruth. You get Babe Ruth. Who's that with him? Lou Gehrig? Who's that? 1920s leaders. They're pretty cool. Man, that's the life. The official drink of West Virginia. I had a New Jersey state police car. Do you know anyone that would appreciate that signature? New Jersey State Police. And then California Highway Patrol, the chips. On the road champs. I'm going to maybe give my uncle, there's like a Maryland State one here too, a Maryland State car also. And he was a Maryland State Trooper for 50 years, like crazy. It's like a record. This is chips. California Highway Patrol. Everything about, okay, I got you. All right, fuck Jersey. We don't pump our gas, we pump our fists. Hold on. Lady, I bought a... No, they do pump their... No, they don't pump their gas. Yeah. I don't get the pumping gas thing. Where'd you move to? What state? Cash money. Cream. Get the cash money. Dollar bill. Welcome. Myrtle Beach. Oh, wow, nice. South Carolina. Look at this, guys. It looks so serious, too. This... At first, I thought this is worth a lot of money, and then I looked it up, and it's not as much. But it's still nice. It's a Zippo. And I don't have it in the store. And I'm only going to run it for $10. Because I'm tired and I haven't eaten. And it's not in mint condition, but that's a great price. $10 in the Zippo. You can tell people that, you know, your uncle is in the U.S. Representatives. Nobody else. How else can they get this? House Representatives. It looks so serious. How did people get these? They probably did. No, crazy stuff lately. I don't want to talk politics because people get all bent out of shape because they think you're talking like right and left wing, and I'm just talking about how crazy everyone is instead. And that doesn't mean left or right. It just means that people are crazy. But you got to admit, this shit with the Epstein stuff is fucking crazy. It's crazy. Seeing Trump, the way he's like squirming when they ask him questions about it is really, I have like secondhand, like uncomfortable, like, oh man, you are, ugh. How are you going to dodge this one? You dodged everything else. How are you going to dodge this one? It's crazy stuff. Is it not crazy stuff? It's crazy stuff. All those, it's funny seeing those old pictures and videos of him. Like, why was someone videoing Trump hanging with Epstein back then anyway? This is a good deal, guys. $3 on the tin. Like, what was that point of that video? Like, that they made? That they know one day? It's just more how crazy it is, though. That's all. It's not about the politics of it. I hear you. No, it's so weird though. Like, what were they videoing them for? I know he was definitely a big. Like, why were they on video? Like, what was the context of that? It must have been a show or something or a documentary. I just don't understand the context of that video. Does that make more sense? Looks like he was coloring his hair back then too. Look weird. But what if it'd be funny to hear if they say that they're gonna blame it on AI or some shit. $3. Brothers of the Spear. I broke a lot of rules today. Never start things at $1. Never go out with a woman who's got a tattoo of a city on her ankle. Wasn't that one from Teen Wolf? And never talk about politics in the stream. I think I broke 2 out of 3 rules. Shark Movie Mania. Grover Cleveland. I don't get the reference. Alright, we gotta find. I think we need something fresh to run here. Let's find something totally different. What are you guys looking for? Let me find something really off the wall here. Got Lady Death comics. We could do video games. Really off the wall stuff here. Doctor, what's it called? Is he back? Since I found this one, he never came back, did he? Oh, he said put it in the buy now, I think. All right. How about this Arthur Court? Grape Olive Boat. Pewter. That's off the beaten path. How about some cards? Soda advertising, record albums. Pewter. I have some silver plate stuff too. I don't know. Does that mean it's not really much silver in it, right? Pewter. How about $5 on this grape thing? Brand new. With the box. Arthur Court. He tries different things. A Mary Lou and Wheaties box. Add to your collection. Nice. The original? Obviously. Alright. I might restart the stream a little later. Let me see. We've been on for 4 hours and 40 minutes. Let me know what. Some of you guys have free shipping right now. Let me know if there's something else I can run for you guys while you still have free shipping. If there's something you're looking for. She was arrested for DUI. Oh, man. Isn't she like 75 years old now? So that makes the value go up, right? Yeah. There's a watch. And another random watch. I'll check that, get a better close-up of these. Alright, watches. 5 for the pair. Signatures in. We have a Geneva. If it's made in Japan, I just messed up. Probably is. Another, and a West Star. 5 for the pair. Thank you, signature. Appreciate that. Here we go. Ah, it doesn't say watches again. Every time I do run next, it's like broken. You're welcome. Nothing's running right now. We're gonna wait till it runs out. Run next. I feel like I know what the glitch is. You run something new. You have to wait till you run it again, and then it works. It's really weird. 3 seconds left. Hold on. I just found another Geneva. Thirty seconds on the pair. Another Geneva. Beverly Hills. I don't know. Another Geneva. That's Japan. That's a good deal. $5 for both. For both. Two seconds. Signature's gonna get it. Oh, it's Giovanni. My bad. You're right. That's even better. Giovanni. Hey, you're getting your roots back to Jersey. Even though it said Beverly Hills. It feels more Jersey. Thank you. Didn't see any more. This one's got a broken strap. Another Geneva. With a, I guess you can put a new strap on there. Another one with a broken strap. Let's see if Run Next works this time. You see? Now it worked. Both with broken straps, thank you. 13 seconds. I'll put less time on next time. I didn't realize. Got a couple nicer ones next. 6 seconds left, guys. No 6L. All out of 6L. Just 7XL and double extra small. 2XS. Ding dong. What's that mean? Here's another one. This is an older one though. Slim fit. Oh, I'm sorry. It's a crew neck. Can you do a deep V? I mean deep V, not crew. Deep V. That's a Timex with an interesting battery right there. Like, why is it there? I don't know. $5 for the Timex. Timex. Whoa. Size 19 shoes? Well, that's bigger than Shaquille? Timex. Signature. 22, huh? Thank you, Sig. I got one more. This one looks probably one of the nicer looking ones, too. Look at this one. And Klein. $5 on that one. It's pretty. It's so pretty. Ooh. And Klein, $5. Pink and gold. 13 seconds. You got it. The second I do. If Karma doesn't know what that is, then not happening. Hey, Signature comes in at the last second there. Thanks, Signature. And Klein. Diamond. 6. Trendy's in. A Dunkel. I don't know what Dunkel is. Why they gotta trick me with this diamond thing? Now you know I'm like, wait a minute, diamond. It's not a real diamond. Trendy, thank you. Tricksters. Put in the dirt board. Oh, we emptied it. Now that we empty that out, I think we should run the... It is. It's really a diamond? What? No. Now Trendy's messing with me too. Really? Oh, that's worth a lot more than $6 even if it's a teeny chip. For real? Damn. Nice. I don't know. Well done. Very cool. That was a pretty watch. Here we go. All right. This case. Look at this thing. I love this thing. I don't know why. It looks like someone made this, actually. Keep your stuff in it. Here. I don't know if the key works, though. It's probably just me. We gotta just keep keeping watches in it. We just sold all the watches that were in it. $5 for the little case here. It looks like it's handmade. I don't know. Pics of the same guy on my business page, social media, and marketing materials. You caught me? Huh? Signature's in, $5. Thank you. You put all the watches in there now. Thank you very much. I have a really old case that I've showed on here before that I think is amazing. I'll show you guys in a second. We were debating what it was from. Some people thought it was an old, like backgammon or checkers board holder. Thank you. Comes with the key. I don't know if it works, but it should. Where'd that go? I gotta find it now that I talked about it. It's kind of amazing, and now I don't have it. Hold on. I think it's in the other room. I need to go in there anyway. There's some nice cameras in the other room too. Oh, 10%. This thing is not holding a charge. Hold on. Oh, Karma here before we go and see that. Karma. Velocity. You got it. Thank you. Get these stickers off here. How cool is this thing? Ah, instead of Carmelocity? Carmelocity? Karma the go. You karma and go. It's a Victrola. $50 bill on this. If anybody wants it. I think that's to prevent you from getting electrocuted. A little piece of cardboard. Maybe. I plugged it in and it did work. I just don't know about. I just don't really understand it though, like how it works. Like I put the 45 on top of there. Just looks cool though. It's really clean too. I'll run it for 50. You might be getting free shipping if you want this one. Okay. No need for this one. If anybody else wants it, here we go. Victrola, right? $49.99. 30 seconds. It's clean. $15 seconds. Oh, Victor. Victorola. Great question. Karma, what year did I can't remember what year. If I figured out what year this was, I think it's from the. I don't even want to guess right now. I feel like it's from the 40s or something, but is that wrong? It says RCA Victor there, but it says Victrola right there. Okay, maybe we can look this up. Maybe someone can screen grab it. I'd love to know the year. I was basing it on the font and the look of it, and the plastic. Just what I thought it might be. It really is nice looking. Okay. And let me get a nice screen grab. Oh wait, here. This will tell us, right? Oh, this is so cool. It's gotta be from the 40s, right? 30s or 40s, right? 54. Where? How'd you figure that out? You gonna run it again? Nice job. That is serious. Like, it's amazing to me how these things even work. It's crazy. Wow. And want me to run it again? Now that you know, knowing's half the battle. And I was supposed to go in the other room for something else, and I forgot what it was now. If you're getting free shipping right now, this is a heck of a deal. Oh, trendy, exactly. Yeah, I have 45s. I have that. Remember, I got the case of these. I'll try it. I put an Elvis record on it. It didn't really work. Let me see if I can find that other one. Should we try to play it? That's so nice. I thought it was definitely older than 54. Ah, that's why. It was like playing really low when I put an Elvis record in. It was playing it like really low. If you know what this is, I'd love to know. This is one of those things that's either worth like $1 or like $10,000. I'm gonna go with $1, but you know what I mean? Like you see it on Antiques Roadshow, and they're like, "Oh, that is a rare Indian folk art, you know, racist cat doll." I don't know. The Navajo Indians imported for one day, something like that. Then he was probably shocked. If you ever watch Antiques Roadshow, you know what I mean. What about these plates? Oh, Crate and Barrel. This one looks old. What's Crate and Barrel doing? H and C. Let's say Limoges? What? That's nice. Piece of primitive art, sort of folk art piece. Yeah, there we go. It's like a voodoo doll. Vintage folk art on the cat. Yeah. Should I run the vintage folk art cat? People love folk art. I don't know. This would be a good thing to put up on eBay, honestly, and just let the folk art people come out. Oh, there's got to be a story behind this guy. The teeth and then the random button and the shape of his chest. I don't know. If anyone wants to put a cat in the in the thing. Yeah, very dark story. We need to get this, Karma. This is where we need the dark story behind him. Originally a voodoo doll. All right, what else was I looking for? Science stuff. You want a cat? Really? Oh, jeez. See, if I run it for $100, it gives a different perception of what this is. But if I run it for like $5, then no one's gonna want it. But if I put it for 100 and have a story behind it, you're gonna want it, right? See that stitching? It was done by a class of refugee students under the age of 9 in 1907 on a reservation. I think I will read the book. Signature wants it. All right, let's do it. Let's get a bidding war over the cat. Quite possibly the most beautiful, ugly thing I've ever had on stream. This is going to be a YouTube short if we get some bids here. Let's go. A Raggedy Ann whatnot yesterday from the 40s. So it's identical to the original Annabelle. We're at 8. 4 seconds left. It's curse free. 19. Karma, you need to tell us what the heck this thing is. 6 seconds left. One of a kind. 21 for signature. See how its feet are not the same size? 21 for signature. Thank you, guys. Now you can make the story up with it. Look at that stitching. The guy with the original Annabelle doll this week? No. Hey, what's that from? Why don't I know what that? I'm blanking on that. That's not Twilight Zone, right? Or something else? Thank you so much, guys. See, you never know what's gonna sell and what's gonna be interesting. Cars. Shadow of the Bat. Oh, I guess I didn't see that one. I need to see that. I'll let you know the ghost name. Let me see if there's anything else fun here. What are these? I don't know what these are. These look old, new. Like these look old, but they look new. Davy Crockett. These came in the same lot as the cat. No, there we go. Thanks, Furby. That's good. It's a special stitch only done by Voodoo, whatever they call it, masters. Voodoo, what do they call them? New old. This does look like new old stock. What is this? It looks brand new. This came in like a lot of old toys. Maybe that's what that gun was that I got. It's like a Davy Crockett gun. Looks brand new. Karma's in for $5. A neckerchief. I always heard of the word neckerchief, but I never knew what a neckerchief was. 6 for Joey Followay. Let's go. 4 seconds for the Davy Crockett new old stock. We think it's new old. This got to be in the 50s, right? 1955. Remember when he goes into the bar? Davy Crockett said, "Give me something without any sugar." 1 second. All right, Karma. Congrats. Davy Crockett. Give me a tab. You can't get a tab, pal, unless you order something. You bought a complete 1950s Davy Crockett kit. Wow, I bet this looks like it would be from that costume. You know, I think the guns that I got might be Davy Crockett guns then. It was in the same thing. We can look at the guns if you want. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, no, 3%. He made it to Gettysburg with her? Something died the day before? What? Wait, what are we talking about? I think I missed the whole story. With Annabelle? I gotta see this movie. Oh, no. My cord just went out like I'm Doc Brown trying to plug in. Oh, the Annabelle doll owner? You can't figure out how he died? What? Alright, I need to look. Is this the movie or what are we talking about? I guess I'm so confused. Alright, we're plugged back in. Hold on, let me see if I can find that gun. Here it is. Did Davy Crockett carry a gun like this? The Condor? Look, is that piece of the handkerchief right there? The neckerchief? Yeah. Or is that a piece of that doll? The cursed one? All from the same lot. Let's run the gun. This is the second gun I'm running. Oh. Toy gun. $5. From the same lot. That fun toy lot. The one that had the Howdy Doody stuff in it? What logo is that? Karma. $5. I still want to know what this shoots. Like, I don't understand what this is supposed to do. Like, is that thing in there? Just to load that up with something? Like pellets, I think? 6 for Joey. Joey, fall away. Congratulations, first purchase. This looks like it did something. Like right here, there's like a string here. I don't know. I don't understand. It says Condor on it. And then there's some logo right here. Oh, it's OKP. Yeah, you know me. You down with OKP? Condor? Oh, that's gotta be a good deal no matter what. Gotta be a good deal. Right? Reselling if you're here? That's my saying. Gotta be a good deal. It's gonna be my new name. Joey. By the way, thank you. I feel like I have more of these guns. I don't know where they went though. The knives are all sold. The guns are sold. Hold on, let me see what else is around. All right, the trains. And OKP Condor. I think we nailed the brand name on everything on that. Here's that slide rule. I'm just gonna run the slide rule too. Look how cool. This is like all old stuff. This one came from the same lot also. This is one of the coolest lots I ever bought. And it had that Japanese secret box, the secret coin box. I actually gave it to my daughter. She loved it. I showed it on stream. It's hard to explain, but there's little hidden panels on it. Pretty neat. $5 on this one too. I think this is German. Looks brand new, but it's probably 100 years old. Kerfuffle and Esser, favorite slide rule. What does the slide rule do anyway? I don't think I even noticed. Do we still use slide rules? Nobody wants it for 5? It's clean. There's slide rules to this shit. I wrote me a manual. Texaco, 1938. Texaco. Beatles. VHS. Oh, other than no more. Besides the VHS. I had the 45s, but someone bought them. Thanks for asking. Alright, Diecast. $5 on this one. We could probably open this. Oh, that's nice. Only $5. Is this a bank? Collector Series 10. Trendy's in. Slide rules for woodworking. 1939. 3 seconds. Trendy. Thank you, Trendy, again. Nice pickup. Hold on. Alright, tray. That's it for Micah Surgery. Okay, let's see what else is under here. This is sealed. Tycho. Let's see. Tycho should be in the store. And it's not. Buy it now. Nope. Alright, so we'll run under this one. This is a consignment. I'll start this only $5. Definitely better than that. Here we go. Let me know if there's something specific you guys are looking for. And we'll try to find it. Destination, long time. Welcome back. Oh, yeah. Ephemera? That's a good question. Remember that person who bought that whole box for like nothing? I'll have to look and see if there's anything else left. I don't know if you Trendy's in. I don't know if you count like postcards. I would say yes. I have like those great World War II ones. Mark's Trains. Ooh, do I have more? I might. Boss, you missed it before I did some more Archies. I might have some more though. Only 5. Let me think about those Mark's Trains. I feel like I do have those. Maybe not. I mean, it's not that brand. Let me think. I do have some Diecast trains. I'm trying to think where they would be. Thanks, Trendy. Are they really little, the Marks trains, or no? Let me see here. Where would I put those? All right, let me go look for them. See if I can find them. What? 2%? I've been plugged in the whole time. This is getting crazy with this. Metal O scale. Let me go check. I'll be right back. And while I do that, I think this lot is awesome. I'm gonna run these. I'm gonna do $1 a piece on these. I think there's 4 of them, right? 20 seconds. It's a great deal. From a naval base for World War II. I'll be right back. Okay. I think I found. You can see the brands on these in a second. I think you might like these. One moment. If you guys are still there, let's go. No. Check this out. I don't know if these are marks or not, but we'll take a look. They might be the correct scale. Oh, really? Where's that, Karma? And are they 1980s G.I. Joes or no? Okay, so that's not it then. Ho. Okay. That might be. Oh, so these are bigger. I think I have HO scale in the store. They're not marks. They are in Japan. These are too small. I don't know anything about the scales. These are too small. What are these? Heritage auction? Are you serious? Wow, stuff's gonna go crazy with Heritage though. Dinky. Made in England. I guess I don't have them. Anyone else want me to run these? Let me know. I might just run a couple of these. These are nice though. Yeah. All right. I'll take a look. Yeah. Would you mind sending me that link? That'd be amazing. Anyone want this? Is that a kazoo? I'll go with the price that they have listed. Is at $3? I don't know what len means. All right. Oh, I found one of those guns. Cause this one looks nicer, actually, like more, like older. This could be the 3rd gun we sell in here today. What is this? I don't see a brand on here though. Do you guys? So what does that mean with this? The way this goes back? Like, what does this do? Is Joey Followay still here? Bid on the last one. Doesn't that look older, Karma? Let's run that guy. Another toy gun. $5 start. I don't see a brand on this one. If you guys do, let me know. Joey, follow there he is. Yeah, it definitely looks older. This is like wood. This is wood, not plastic. This is like, I don't know, die-cast metal, something. Look on the inside here. We're only at $5, guys. This came in that same lot. Is that the? Doesn't matter because it's Joey's now. If you know anything about that, let us know. Thank you. This little lot you're building, I think. Do I have one more? Yes, we're in luck. Look at that. And this one looks like it's in the middle of both of those, or maybe even older than both of those. Oh, we got some country of origin and everything. Look this one up. This is oh, it's Daisy Manufacturing, Plymouth, Michigan. And I can't read the rest. Oh, it's a patent number. Like what? I'd love to. What goes in there? Are those pellets? BBs? Whoa! It still fires. Look at that. Damn. Imagine how many eyes they shot out with these. Oh my goodness. All right, let's go. Chippy Chop. Good question. Cork? You shot cork with these? These are crazy. Don't. I think I have something really special World War II. I'll show you in a second. Yeah. Hold on 1 second. I gotta see what I do with it. I think it's special. I have patches. Do you want patches? And I have Navy postcards. So yeah, I do have some good stuff. Oh, I lost. Okay. Joey's in again. Joey, you gotta tell us what these are. I feel like I'm giving away to steal, guys. Yeah. But I gotta get. This is a really great lot. This came with so much cool stuff. Oh, Boston at 6. 3 seconds. 7 for Joey. 8. I definitely underestimated these things, but that's okay. I'll try to find more of the stuff for you guys. Just make sure you come back to my shows. I always find this kind of stuff. And better. Usually by mistake. Because I'm looking for something else, and then it happens to be in there. 13, boss. Which is my favorite kind of auction to buy. I'm not doing consignment. Always on the hunt if there's something you guys are looking. Uh-oh. And I'll get your refund. That'll teach me to do stuff on the stream. That's fixable, right? Oh my god. Let me know, boss. That's a new one. Boss, you can cancel it or just tell me it's easy to fix and you got it. It's up to you. Damn it, Bobby. Damn it, Bobby. Ah. The horn. I know. What the hell? Do you want to cancel? Damn. I can't believe I just did that. It's ridiculous. Ah. What do you think, Joey Followay and Boss? Is this easy to fix? It's okay. Thank you, buddy. All right. Boss, I'll throw in some extra Archie magazines for it, comics for you. And hopefully we'll be able to fix it. I guess it's just for show, not for go anyway, hopefully. Thank you so much for being cool about that. Yeah, I know the horn broke earlier. Ah. Put parts together. Yeah, it probably is easy to get put together. It's just me. This thing, though, guys, that was such a shame. Oh, I know, seriously, right? With that, I've been cursed. You're right. I broke your glove. I was shaking it around. I was making wishes. Next thing you know, crack. And then I couldn't tell a lie because Pinocchio, so I had to tell you that I broke it. See, I could have shipped it and said, "Oh, these damn USPS people." Nope, not gonna do that. Or maybe that would have been better for you. Would have got a refund. I don't know. You could still get a refund, but I got you. Yeah, absolutely, Trendy. I had to own up to it. It was terrible that I did that. Thanks, boss. I was like, the fishy smell happened. I was like, what the heck? And I did find a box for you too. I don't know if you noticed. One of the Campbell's things, I found the extra box. I don't know if I mentioned that in the note or not, but I did find the box and put it in there. So that was like nice to find the boxes. Oh, cool. I did learn about the smell now, and I'm gonna be extra careful. All right. What was I doing? Okay, more of those things. What is this, guys? I may as well pull out the same lot. I don't know what else is in here. Like, what is this thing? Does this go together? All these chains were in the same lot. They were all in the same. Look at this thing. It's also like for trains, but people are falling all over the place now because I probably broke that too. Toy cannon. But these pieces, do they go together or they don't? They're separate, obviously. So I feel like this is missing a piece. And yeah, there's a toy cannon. Okay, let's run that. That's fun. Does this thing shoot also? I feel like everything back then shot things. Here we go. Wood. Wood toy, probably from the, who knows, the 30s? 40s? $3. I'll throw in this the rusty wheels with it too. Alright. Just seeing what's in there. Then there's this Disney cup was randomly in there, which just looks a little more modern, obviously. That was in there. It's a Deca. Hey, Elizabeth, New Jersey. Actually looks really clean except for the inside. 1970s dirt. I mean, it looks like it's like late 70s, early 80s, doesn't it? Disneyland. That's really clean. It's probably way better than $3. Why did I start at $3, Karma? Well, we have a year? Trendy's in for only $3. Oh, it's so clean. Except for the inside, the outside's clean. Thank you. That's a good deal. All right. Yeah, I think that's probably 1981 or something. That's just my guess. There's a way to look that up. I don't know. It's like we used to use cups like this to brush our teeth. You know what I mean? I don't know why that was. Like, I always had a brush teeth cup, which ended up being really gross. And I started just using. I don't use a brush. Did you guys use brush teeth cup anymore? I feel like we just, put your mouth under the sink or something. All right, these are nice. Anyone want me to run these? Let me know. Or Dixie cups. Use some Dixie cups. How about this was also in the lot? What are these? Some old pencils. What the heck? These pencils they just don't have anything. Oh, you know what I'm starting to realize? Maybe these went in this. Hold on. Scoop it with your hand. Does these go in here? Is that what the point of this is? This all came in the same lot too. I'll just run all together. All from the same random lot. One of my favorite lots ever because I got that thing for my daughter that was in it. $5 for all these old pencils and this metal thing that might hold a pencil. It does open. I thought a knife was going to be in there or something. I don't know. Oh, but it's not hollow. So I don't understand what this thing is. But there appears to be an eraser at the bottom. Hold on. Aha! I figured out the mystery. That's it. This is a number 1 pencil before the number 2s. The first pencil. I know that's not what it means. Is this actually really lead? What's the point of this? I don't even understand. Sharpen those. They get to be too small. Ah, brilliant. So you don't waste any pencil. Look at that. So smart. Oh, God, yeah. Look at that old eraser. Hold on. What's this say? Tip Top 315. I'm going to look these up later. These are probably worse than them, too. Old lead pencils. I have some Japanese trains. They still make them? Okay. Not as cool as that one, though. It's a dinky. Not a slinky. Everyone knows it's dinky. Ah, I've seen better days. It dried out the wheels for $3 for that. Colored art pencil. That makes sense. Yeah, especially the expensive ones you don't want to waste. That's true. Alright, let's move on from that box. That was a good box, though. There's a lot of cool stuff in that one. Let's see what else we can find. Patches. Oh, we still have this can. Pencils are a big deal. Some of them are really crazy expensive. Can. Oh, thank you, Chippy. Almost forgot. Are you serious? What? What does that mean? What's a Blackwing pencil? Hold on. I had something for World War II. I'm trying to find it now. Okay. First I had these, which I think are great, but did not go. America's Security. So it's a naval training station, Great Lakes, Illinois. And then soldiers, I guess, would take these pictures and then they'd make postcards on site. My friend Ed, and then I thought the year was on these. I think this is like right before World War II, if I'm not mistaken. But I can't find it on these. Anyway, so that's one thing. I'll run these first, and then the other thing is something that I haven't been able to identify yet, but I'll sell it. Hold on. Just doing $1 each on these. Chippy Chop, you got the did you get the shovel? Was that you? Should be on the way. Okay, cool. Hopefully, did you get it yet? If not, you'll get it probably like tomorrow, I think. Depending on what state you're in. Wait a minute. Oh, cool. Is that the same patch? Same type? Not really. All right, let me get the other thing I was talking about, which is amazing. In the meantime, I'll run something else. I'll run the baby brownie again. The one in the picture is navy. Oh, okay. All right, camera. I'll get the other world. It's a post-World War II thing, but it's still World War II related. And maybe you'll actually be able to shed some light on what it is. Still has the box. And, oh, it's right next to me, the thing I'm trying to find. I have some other, yeah. I always try to find World War II stuff if I can. It's the most fascinating. I was telling my son last night, it's the most fascinating, insane period in modern history. It really is. Just insane. Look how brand new this looks. It's incredible. On the brownie. You're big. Okay. Chippy, I have something really special actually, but I was gonna get it framed. This is before I was selling. I actually bought it as a collector, which I'm not a collector, but I guess you call me a collector when I bought this. I'll bring it in too after I show this and tell me what you think this is. You ever seen anything like this before? I had to buy it when I saw it. I know there's different divisions. I think it's celebrating. Well, you tell me. That's like 3 American divisions and then that flag, and then it's some kind of beer stein, I guess. Not I don't know, a barrel. And then here's the brand. So I have the first 2, the Eisenhower letters, the original ones. You have no idea either. So yeah, I was selling it for $20. I thought that was an absolute steal. I feel like anything less would be uncivilized, but it looks like it's some sort of reunion type thing, like right? Because aren't these 3 different divisions? It really is. And it looks like it's from I'm guessing the 50s. I wish every time, and I had a lot of people that are collectors come on. Nobody seems to know what this is. And I chat GPT, nothing. I don't understand why I can't find out what it is. So I'll run it for $20 if anybody wants it. It's shaped like a barrel. Okay, cool. I'll get the so the World War II letters is also what I have, but I haven't come up with a price on them. They are for sale though. I have the Eisenhower letter, the one they got on the like D-Day. Like if you watch Band of Brothers and they put in their pocket, that one, and then I have the victory letter, too. Oh, and I have an Eisenhower pin, but this is a pin, yeah. I was gonna get it professionally framed with a picture of Eisenhower and the Shafe SHAEF patch also, and then sell it that way, so it's presented properly. I don't know, but it's pretty incredible. They're both authentic letters, no copies. I bought it like probably I'd say at least 10 years ago. Because I was at the World War II Museum in New Orleans, and I was like, damn, I wonder if these letters are out there. So I went on, and I think I got them on eBay. I don't remember what I paid for them. And I've looked since, and I feel like they're just gone. Like, you just don't see them anymore. Let's see. And you see a lot of the fake ones, though. You see a lot of the reproductions. $20 on this, guys. I would take a chance with this if I was a collector. I mean, I guess I kind of did, thinking a collector would want it. I think I probably paid about $20 for this off the top of my head. Yeah, Karma, that's true. Yeah, if they know, and they're just not around as much anymore, I guess. But they're literally in the museum, which I was like, that's freaking cool. And they were immortalized in Band of Brothers also. Like that's a really, really big scene in the show, where they read the letter in the show. I don't know if you said no to patches already, and I also don't know if these are necessarily World War II or not. It's hard to tell. But I think that's all I have for now. I always try to get stuff though, so definitely come back. Let's see. Here's a random Kenneth Cole watch. We were running other watches before it's used. I've sold watches off my wrist before on here, so this is kind of like that. Here we go. $7. It's kind of a cool band. A little different. It's very like Y2K, I guess you could say now. Thanks, Chippy. And then let me know what you think of that shovel. Kenneth Cole, handsome watch with a rubber band. Needs a new battery. $7. Thank you, thank you. Happy New Year. Well, I guess it's not Happy New Year. All right, what's it? 7:30. A sports band. I guess that's what it's called then. Yeah, you're bad. Yeah, I guess I could have done better describing it. Yep. Let's see. I did the chips one. Trains. What's that with these trains? These are the Christmas trains, I guess. This is 1991 Lionel. $10. I think these go for 20 all day. Actually, the original price on these was 30. Jesus. So this is 1991 Christmas boxcar. 11 seconds. 6-19913. True Value's got nothing on my $10 run here. Damn. It's a third of the original price. Alright. Oh, this canteen, I don't know if you saw that, but it's not World War II. It is U.S. Army. I think it's U.S. though. $5. 20 seconds. It's a little beat up. 1953 on the canteen. Cool piece. All right. Any other requests, guys? I might take a break and pop the stream back up again later. Let me see here. Hold on. That way you can maintain your free shipping. I still have enough time to do that. I could run some more comics if anybody wants comics. Just trying to see what those are. Especially if you have free shipping right now, you definitely want to take advantage. Where's that other box? Hold on. Batman comics. Oh, I got so many. Okay, hold on one second. Let me get them. There's some that are in the store that are already buy it now if you want to make an offer, but let me check and grab some more. I'll show you this first lot of Batman comics. If you want to do a big bundled deal, let me know, especially since you're probably receiving free shipping right now. Here's just some. This is not a lot. This is just some. Okay. So the first thing, I think these are in the store, are the Shadow of the Bat. Let me just double check. Shadow. Yeah, there's 40 comics. I put it for 60. I'm going to lower that significantly. I'm going to run as an auction. I'm going to do $1 a comic. And they're all bagged and boarded. It should be. I think there's a number one. Yeah, number one's in there. Hey, reselling. Trying to keep it going a little longer at least. All these. Oh, they're backwards, but Shadow of the Bat. $1 each. Oh, nobody on that one? Okay. And then, let me know if you want to rerun that one, guys. That was a good deal. Including the number one. And then I have more Batman, but here's a little section of Batman here. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 8. 9, some modern. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So I could run all those. Look at that cover. All 18 I'll run for cheap. Here we go. If you want Shadow of the Bat to run again, let me know. There are 18 Batman comics here, and there's more. Lots to come. I'm going to start these at $10. 30 seconds, go. Oh, I didn't see that, Trendy. Okay. Oh, then you wrote it as soon as I had no idea you said that. Thank you. All 18 for upward 11. Boss is in there. More Batman coming up after this, after these messages. 11 for Boss, all 18. Random assortment. I have more coming up later. And 6 seconds left. 3 seconds. 2. Boss getting a good deal. And also the free shipping. Thank you. Boss, did you want the Shadow of the Bat? I don't know if you saw that. You probably had free shipping also. Whoops. 1 second, I can these away for you. Okay. Let's get some different Batman then. Let's want those. I'll be right back with more Batman. About 20 seconds. Okay. Here we go. You guys want some Batman comics? Here we go. Detective Comics number 30. These are some of the newer ones. This is going to be a mix probably. I don't know if you guys all went older or newer or what, but here we go. 1, 2, there's 33, 34, 31. And I'm going to do run next, but it never works. $3 start, and I'll throw in more if we get some bids. So it's $1 each. Let me get some more. In 1 second here. Batman Beyond, number 3. So that's 4 right now at 3. Every time it goes up $1, I'll throw in 2 more. So we're at 4 for 3. There's 2 more. It's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we're only at 4. All right, cool. Thank you. Get some more. I have some older titles too. Boss Dude, I don't know if you have any preference. Thank you, Trendy. Or Trendy. Nice pickup. Trendy got those. Next lot coming up. Number 6, 7, number 4. Let's see if Run Next works. Yay. And number 5. All originally $2.99 covers. That is 4 for only $3. And again, I'll do 2 more for $4. 2. So it's thank you. Boss is in. We're at 4. Where's more? Batman, I don't have more. We're at 4 for Boss. 1 second left. Nope. All right. Thank you, Boss. All right. I have also the what is it? Something the Dark Knight one. I forgot what it's called now. Thank you, Boss. I'll show you guys in a second. Boss. Let's do another one, and I'll go grab the other ones. There we go. Batman Beyond again. Check this out. Gotham Knights is an older one. Number 4. Gotham Knights number 1. So we have 3 comics. Then I have a World's Finest. If we get to 4, I'll throw in that if we get to 4. We're not even at 3 yet. You get 1, 4, and that one. False, thank you. World's Finest is going in. I have 2 more if we get to 5. So it'll be these 2. This one's is damaged. That's a cool cover. Alright, just 4. Thank you. I'll need a bigger lot next. Anybody collect other comics, let me know. I'm just grabbing from that Batman box right now, though. Alright, check this out. We get bids, I'll just start throwing them down aimlessly. Here we go. Batman, Superman, Alienation. There's another Batman. There's 3. Batman's Grave is 3. That's 4. All 4 for $3. Batman, Catwoman. We'll throw in that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or is it 5? 5 of them. If I see bids, I'll throw more down. 12 seconds. Nope, only 3. 6 seconds. 2 more for 1. Alright, then pick up. Thank you. Sold the trendy. Unlocking the fluxing. Good coupon there. Thank you. Is Allie still in here? Let's see, where did that pen go? Trendy, thank you. Batman Beyond. 1, 2, 3, 4. All bagged and boarded. Here's one with the Joker. Just did that in for nothing. There you go. 1, 2. There's 5 in there for only 3. 1 more dollar gets you 2 more. Oh, boss, thank you. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 comics bagged and boarded for only $4, guys. Give me a 5, I'll throw in 2 more. Thank you. We're at 5. Trendy. I'm gonna grab some of those older ones in a minute. Thanks for the bids. Trying to get that one. Next one's going up in about 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2. I have 7 more. If we can get to, I don't know, $3 more, I'll throw in the rest. 3, 4, 5. So if we get to $6, I'll start. There we go. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of them. 12 comics for only 6. Both are probably getting free shipping. 7. Boss is in there for 7. Thank you. I'm going to throw in another one if I get to, another 2 if I get to 8. Okay, this one, and then this damaged one with a really cool cover on it with Cobra Commander looking guy. $8 for trendy for all this. Nice pickup. Let's run out of this Batman. We still have more to go though. Different titles coming up soon, so stick around. Appreciate the bids. Trendy grabbed that one. That's playing fair. Here we go. Another stack coming. Oh, alright. Full stack here. And then I'll get some of the older ones. Thank you all for joining Batman Beyond. That's one. That's 2. 3. That's 3, 4, and 5. 4. And that covers nice. 5. Look at that. All 5 of those. That's a number 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 for only 3. $6 for 3. 50 cents each. 6 seconds. Trendy's in. Trendy's in. And Trendy's got it. Might run a bigger stack here. Hold on. These are still down. Let's see what we got. Image Comics. Yeah, I got Image Comics. Sure. Hold on one second. Let me run a big stack of those. Run them cheap. If you want a whole, like a half a short box of them too, if you want. 1. Hold on. Vertigo I have. Is that Image? Yep. 2. We'll go back to Batman in a second. Let me just get these. That's 2. I think this is the Image bin. Here we go. 3, 4, 5, 6. If we get it up to another $1, I'll throw in 3 more. So we get to 4. There we go. 1, 2. That's number 1, and 3. For every $1, I'll throw in 3. 1, 2, and 3. That's just $6. No, that's true, but there you go. So we get to 6. I'll throw in another 3. All right, thank you. 1, 2, 3. Get to 7. 1, 2, 3 on the grifter. Get to 8. 3 more coming. Not getting 8. All right, thank you guys. Nice pick up there. It's a lot of comics, but not a lot of money. Boss, thanks so much. More coming. So you guys say stop or don't bid, or until I run out. We'll do another Image lot and then Batman again. If anybody else wants something different, just say the word. Boss, thanks. 1 second, guys. Let me move these out of the way. Alright, next up, more Image. Dark Knight, I got tons of Batman if you're interested. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all Image, right? Oh, wait, these aren't Image, right? Does it matter? You guys still want these? They're different ones. I'll run these, then I'll go to Image next. Oh shit, I'm doing Batman by mistake. Just ignore that it says Batman. My fault. I meant to do just generic comic lot. Boss is in. 1, 2, oops, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we get to $4, I'll throw in 3 more. One more dollar gets, there we go. 1, 2, 3. All of these guys for only $4. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. Boss, thank you. My pen. Alright. Just dropped it. Boss got those. Those. Next up, I'm going to do one more Batman one, and then I'll go back to the Image Comics after I get the rest of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And I'll do for every $1, I'll do 2 of these. So $4 gets you 2 more. If we get to 4, you get 2 more. Thank you. Another $1 gets 2 more Batman Beyond. And I have some other ones. 1, 2. And then if we get to 6, I'll throw in that one and that one. 1, 2. And then if we get to 7, I'll get that one in there too. All these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Thank you. 10, 11, 12. All right, we can go to Indy in a second. Thank you so much. For trendy. Trendy box gonna go here. Let's see. That box. Okay. One more Batman lot, then back to Image. Look at that cover. What the heck's going on there? That's sick. 1, 2. I like the Superman of that one. 3. Oh, look at this. I have more of these too. That's an older one. 4. That's a number 1. Whoopsie. I guess. All right, there you go. Did not realize that was in there. You get the number 1. That is number 1, right? Or 0. Number 0. 0. Sorry. 1. It looks like a 1. Still cool. 2, 3, 4. We're at 4. I'll throw in another one. You get that number 0. We're at 5. Still get that number 0 in there. You get this one also. Only 5. Still a great deal. If I buy that, get the rest free. Boss. Oh, 6. Thank you. All right, I said throw another one in. We'll throw the Batman Echoes in too. Great deal, boss. Thank you. Boss gets that one. And then Image Comics coming up after. I'm going to run all these for $3. That's all I have left in this pile. But I'll get more. That one's worth it alone. 1. You get Catwoman. 2, 3, 4. All 4 for $3. Boss is in there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh, nice. That's a sick deal, actually. So, 4 for trendy, thank you. Give me the 5, I'll throw in whatever this sealed Batman is. We get the 5. Thank you. Get the same one? Wait, it's a different sealed Batman. It's 6. That's going in too. Another sealed. All 6 or 7. Boss is in there. Thanks, boss. Okay, so Image Comics, and if you guys want more Batman, we'll do that. Here comes a big lot of Image coming right up. Price is going to go down the more we bid. Here we go. Reverse auction. I want to clear all these out. 1, 2, that's a number 1. Make sure they're all Image here. Hold on. They may not be. Okay. Here's another Supreme number 1. That's 3. I'm going to use a different lot here, not the Batman one. Comic. We'll do 30 seconds. There's 3. 2 of them are number 1s. Here's a number 2. And we get to 4. I'll throw in 2 more after that one. Alright, thank you. Where's the Image? There you go. Stormwatch number 1. And that may not be Image, but there you go. That's 4. Yes, some of those before. We're only at $4. And I have more coming up. Oh, thank you, boss. Here, you get this Shadowhawks number 1 sick cover. We're at 5. 1 second. Thank you so much. More random ones to finish off the box. Cleaning up, boss. Thank you. Let's do this in this pile. Hold on. There's 2 of them here. Shadowhawks. That's just the cover right there. Alright. And then Wildstar number 1. That's 3 for 3 right now. Wild's number 4. 4 for 3. Well, it's $3 for all those. And we'll throw in Man of War this one too. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And we'll do 6. There you go. Boss is in there. I have 3 more waiting if you get to 4. Alright, boss, thank you. Nice win. Anyone else looking for comics, let me know. Supreme. Then I have some Dark Horse too. Look at this cover. That's a crazy cover. 2, the Strain. Another EXO, that's 3. There's another Strain. These covers are nuts. A Dark Horse 4. Thanks, boss. I'll run these, then I'll do Batman. Appreciate you. And let's throw that one in. That's a cool cover. 5. All for 3. For those that are still in here, let me know what you mean to run. And we'll do Batman next. We're done with the indie comics. 12 seconds. Appreciate the purchases, boss. Thank you so much. Three seconds. Is anyone else interested in Batman? Trendy? Allie? Actually, it could be a good time for me to take a break here. No one wants anything else. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna restart the stream for those that got free shipping. Yeah, I think that's gonna do it. Karma, you still here? Anybody still here? Yeah, I think I'm gonna come back. Unless you guys want anything else. Oh man, a little bit of everything. Comics, cards, diecast, old stuff. Let's see. Old cameras, patches. You name what you collect. I'll see if I have it for you. Diecast. Random slide rule from Germany, I think. Trains. Yeah, I think I'll come back. Beanie Babies. I might have a few left. Let me see. I could try to run using Beanie Babies before we go. I have maybe 5 Beanie Babies, maybe 6 Beanie Babies left. If you want to see them, they're from a nice collection too. Pretty clean. I'm trying to think what I did with all of them. Toto. Karma, you are correct, sir. Did you want to see the Beanie Babies? I had 3% left. Okay, let me go grab them real quick, and I'll be right back. It'll take me about 30 seconds to a minute. Thanks, guys, for the patience. All right, Beanie Babies. Let's see how many we have here, because they're mixed in with other collectible animals here. Yeah, I missed what you mean by that. Okay. Chris, you told me to wrap it up. I just had to take a break so I can go do a couple things and then come back. I want to stream all night, honestly, but this is the one that doesn't have a tag, surprisingly. The rest of them do. That's 1, 2. Black canister. We can take a look at it. Is that we think it's like a milk jug? That one? Or that one? Or that one? This one? Thanks, Karma. And I have a little one too. I can run those. I was running the pair for like only $15, I think, Karma. There's two. For the beanies, let me just run these beanies and then I can run the other ones. How many beanies are left here? Here's another one. It's a bigger one. Oh, this bear. 3. Baseball photos? Yeah, kinda. Hold on, I'll show you. 4. I have these. They're from 1974. And I have a few sets of those. Alright, so the person that wanted the Beanie Babies, are you still here? That's a big one. And I can show you the pictures. So he's a little more. So he's, I'd say 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. About $8 for all these would be my start on those. Make it 9. I think that's it for the beanies. I might have a couple more somewhere else, but nice. I think these are these are from an original collection collector. They've been all over the place in terms of price. They're just kind of fun. Like I got my girls like the little ones from McDonald's. I think are great. How much did I say for this? $9. Did we lose the Beanie Baby person? Just the duck? Sure. Right now they're all running. I don't know if you were the one. You were. Oh, you asked originally. I'll run the duck. After this. Oh, you get them all for 9. Heck of a deal. I probably miscounted. 1 second. My pleasure. Thanks for coming in. Hey, thanks, Carmen. I appreciate you. Hey, first purchase too. Appreciate you. Heck of a pickup there. Especially gets a big one there. Thank you. I have some off-brand stuff too that she collected too. That's not beanies if you want to see. But I've had hundreds and hundreds of these. You just caught me at a bad time. So I usually have like the McDonald's stuff, but here's some more if you want kind of adjacent Beanie Baby adjacent stuff. And then the old photos. There's 2. I don't know what these are, but it's from the same owner. 3, 4. This looks like a loofah. 5, 6. I had Beanie Baby cards 2, 7, 8. So you never know, guys. Just ask. You never know what I'm going to have. There's 8 right there. If anybody wants these, I'm going to run them under the Beanie Baby lot. I'm going to run this little lot for $10. 20 seconds and go. Got it. No worries. I probably have, if you come back later, I'll probably have like 2 or 3 more. I think I have like the Beanie Bobbers. I just don't know where they are right now. And I bet I'll find more too once I start cleaning up today's lots and moving things around. All right, cool. Any other last minute requests, guys? Appreciate that. And the sport photo ones, I can do those too for the person that asked about those. 1920s league leaders, for example, from 1974. I have more. This is just one set. $1974. A couple Babe Ruths in there. Random of those. Did you want me to run these jugs too? Someone was asking about these. That one's the quart. I'll run that for like $10. I guess it's an old milk jug from 100 years ago. And the other one looks a little newer. It's aluminum. This one's heavy. $10 seconds. So these, if anybody wants the old cans, or Otherwise, I will pop up later. Any other last minute requests, guys, let me know. Did a lot of comics earlier. I think that'll be it for now, and we'll come back later. Thank you guys so much. I'm John, Springer Collectibles. Thanks for the bids, buys, and banter, guys. Really appreciate it. Thanks for your help, mods, and everybody. Hope you all have a great weekend if I don't see you later tonight. But I'll be popping up again. Oh, sure. I'll show you real quick, Mitch. I'll be popping up again later. These are like, they look like they should be PSA 10s. They're all 1936 Gallagher cards. I was running them at 15 each. That's less than the price to grade. But yeah, they're not sports ones. If you're going to run these, Mitchy, let me know. I could do like a bundle deal on all four, but I have 15, so it would be like, I would do 50 for all four, or 15 each. Yeah, you got it. All right, thanks again, guys. Hope you all come back later. Have a good night. See ya.